Hello? Oh my god. I said hello already, but I didn't have my mic down. I was just talking to myself for like a good 30 seconds. A good quick acceptable 30 seconds, right? Man, do I even bring the clock back? Y'all don't even like the clock, man. What am I supposed to do about that? All right, let's see who's here. Ooh, Bella got the first redeem. Oh, hi, Aaron. Enjoy your daily unk. Yeah, that's what they're called. Bella got her daily unk as well. Hello, Anna. Enjoy your daily unk. Jay got their daily unk as well. Party. Party, party, party. Regent, hi. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unky. And St. Pi's also here. Hi. Enjoy your daily unk. Okay. All right. Let's get this party started. Did I miss any messages? Whoa. Whoa. Hi, Unky. Hi. Maybe you could put the clock in real time. It is in real time. You missed the clock yesterday? You missed it? Okay, then I'll keep it if you guys missed it. What's the point of the clock? It's just so you guys know what time it is for me. Since everyone's like away, like everyone's in so many different time zones. I'm like, it's kind of nice to know like what time it is for me so you know how late it is for me. So when I'm being like, guys, let me end stream, you might actually be more sympathetic. It's basically just to get more sympathy out of you guys. Frankly. What do you mean military time isn't a real time? Sure it is. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of military time. I still kind of forget what it means. But I would have to turn on military time and practice it for when I would study abroad. And then, also, I had this issue where I would keep, like, accidentally, like, setting an alarm for 7 p.m. instead of 7 a.m. or setting an alarm for 10 p.m. instead of 10 a.m. And because that kept happening, I'm kind of, like, paranoid about messing up and messing up my alarm and whatnot. So when it's in military time, there's less chance of that happening. Late for you is early for others? What do you mean by that? Oh, like it's early for them in the morning? Well, yeah, for some people. But like it's late for me. Be empathetic. When it's like really late for me, just be like, oh, maybe I won't ask for them to continue doing this or that. Maybe I'll let them go to bed. Maybe I'll encourage healthy behaviors for Anki. Oh, hi Birdie. I thought she was coming over here for a second. Like I live 1 hour ahead of you. See, then you should help encourage me not staying live for so long. Especially this week, man. I have had so many like 7+ hour streams this week. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. Anyway, today we're gonna, I think, start with at least 2 styling challenge reviews. And then we're gonna do some questies. And then we're gonna maybe do 1 or 2 more reviews at the end. You blame us, but no one begs you to keep streaming anymore? Listen, you guys are like, oh wait, but don't you need to do this? Oh wait, but don't you need to do that? And then I'm like, yeah, no, but sure. You know? You live on a night shift to help your grandfather. Oh, well that's sweet that you're helping him out. But then, I guess you are, do you get to at least see a little bit of sunlight? Do you get a little bit of sun? Or do you like wake up like too late for the sun? Because I have days when I wake up too late for the sun and I'm like, damn. You forgot about the styling challenge. Well, it's still live if you want to. You get up at noon? That's not bad at all. That's not too bad at all. You weren't creative enough to make an outfit for the challenge. What do you mean? It's not. You don't have to be that creative. You just gotta make. You just gotta make Unk. And if it looks enough like Unk, then it's good. Here, wait. I should add a pinned announcement. Come join. Oh, jeez. I'm already in caps lock. Come join the styling challenge. Am I making a list for the reviews? If we want to get into a queue. If anybody here wants to get reviewed today, then you can let me know. Let's see. Invite people. Edit invite link. No limit uses. Generate link. It's always the same link. Control V. Send. Wait, guys, are drops still on? When you joined the stream, were the drops still on? Should I be putting drops in my title? I don't know. I tried it and it just looked like a clown. Why are you saying that like it's a bad thing? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you saying that looking like a clown is bad? It's okay if it looks like a clown. I made an Unky too, and I made an Unky clown. I made an Unk clown. An Unk clown. You overslept class yesterday, but also overslept the time you wanted to wake up and work on stuff. Uh-oh. That's not great. I hope you can get on a better schedule. You were in the stream a little late. Well, you woke up in the middle of the stream, didn't you, Regent? You should be doing a good job with your sleepies. You should be taking care of your sleep schedule. I know I'm one to talk about it, but like it's good to do, you know? Good advice. I can give advice and not follow it cuz I still know it's the right thing. Doesn't mean I'll do what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe you'll try again after school. Kind of running low on dye materials. That's fair. This one is kind of hard to do without dyeing. So, I mean, I have an undyed version, but the dyed version definitely works a lot better. So, feel free. You know, no pressure. Nobody has to participate in every challenge. You don't even have to participate in one. It's just if you would like to. So, yeah. You want to get reviewed today, but you'll go towards the end because you don't know when you'll be back? Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh, drops are going until 10:25. Then we need to keep drops in our title. What are we doing? How am I gonna get more people to know about me if I'm not incentivizing? Yes, incentivizing. Yes, exactly. I'm getting muted already. God damn. All right, see you in a bit, Jay. Your sleep schedule has been cooked since Wednesday to Saturday. Wait. Oh, it has been cooked. Did I say cooked or did I say booked? I don't know. Has been cooked since Wednesday. From Wednesday to Saturday? Because you've been hanging out with friends? I mean, party. Social life. Look at this guy over here having a social life. No, but that's good though. You would love to be reviewed today, Unky. Okay, so we have Senpai and Jay towards the end. That's the list for now. So we can, if somebody else wants to go earlier. Anyone else here? Or are we just gonna do Senpai and Jay today? If it's just Senpai and Jay, then we might start with Questies. Because I'm assuming, tell me if I'm wrong, Senpai. But I'm assuming that you'll be able to stay a little later. If I do start with Questies. I'll head off. Have a good stream. Bye, Anna. Thanks for stopping by. You can review me whenever works best. Okay, I'll review you in like 9 hours from now. How about that? Kidding! Kidding! Joking! I'm joking. Oh, shit! Guys, look at how many presents I have. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh, I keep forgetting about the gift giving thing and I just walk past this table. Oh my gosh, it's like Christmas. You're gonna be there till like 5 a.m. Uncle, damn, you're doing my full. I'm not even Unk or Unky. I'm Uncle. That's a bit much. That's taking it too far, for sure. Yeah, if it's 9:30 right now, then we can do you definitely before 4 a.m. Oh look, speaking of St. Pie, hello, my lovely little Unky peepee. Thank you so much, St. Pie, for that. That was great. That's a great message. Oh, this is from A Squared. Swiping lately, I've got a little gift for you. Hope it makes you happy today. Well, thank you, A Squared. Very sweet. Very nice. Why did that present just jump? Oh, this is from Ark. This is super sweet. Very nice. Thank you. So glad you read it on stream. Wait, what is this? Of course. Why would I read this off stream? Where did Crescent send me? Is this a giant chicken? And don't forget about his brother? Whose brother? Wait. Don't forget about his brother. What is this a reference to? I don't know, but it's a giant chicken. Oh. Oh. This is the context. They gave me the gifts in the wrong order, damn it. Make sure to take care of him. Of course I will. And his brother as well. Thank you so much, Crescent. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Here, wait, I have an idea. Oh my goodness, hello! Hello, Raiders! Hi, everybody, welcome in! You're catching us right at the start. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? How are you, Dill? What you got going on? What you got doing, Nikki? How's it going? You're getting hit with an art attack. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, everybody. Hello. It's okay, Dino Nuggies. I sometimes forget to copy and paste my own raid message, so I copy it off of somebody else's. But hi, what were you guys up to? How are you doing? How you feeling? Let me. Oh, thank you, Wheelchair Raider for life. I appreciate the follow. That's very, very sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Awesomey. Sorry, I almost called myself Unk. The chat will call me Unk sometimes. If you see someone getting called Unk in the chat, they're probably talking to me. But hi. So I stream a lot of Infinity Nikki. Wait, I'm an official Infinity Nikki creator now. Heck yeah. Today we were just gonna do some styling challenge reviews. Probably a little later in the stream since not a lot of people that submitted are in the chat right now. If you're curious to join the styling challenge, it's still available for anyone to join. Just make sure you read all of the rules beforehand. The styling challenge is to try and style me, the bird, the mascot, the character here, in Nikki. I'm also in the game now. Look at this. Do you see that? That's me. That's the Unk Bird. Look at that. Look at that. They put me in the game. That was so nice of them to do. I am more of a variety streamer though, so lots of Infinity Nikki. That's the priority always. But this month we're doing some spooky games. I'm doing Fran Bow for the first time this week, and we're doing Five Nights at Freddy's later. Also some Among Us and Trivia Murder Party. Maybe some more No I'm Not Human. And I also do a lot of art. So I am doing Drawtober right now for the month of October, but I will probably be doing other art as well. Not this month, but just in general. I do different art. Yeah, I think that's all about me. How are y'all doing? You were doing the detective story today. Still not done, but made some good progress. It is a very long story. I'm notoriously known as a story speedrunner. Just so that like people can experience the stories on their own and don't have to worry about like not being able to experience the story, or like so that like I'm not experiencing it for them. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like I'm more kind of like a stylist centered Nikki player, so I do a lot more like wardrobe and pulls and whatnot. So when I do the stories, I kind of tap through it so you can enjoy other streamers that do more story focused gaming, or enjoy the story yourself. So that's kind of how I do it around here. But yeah, lots of fashion stuff going on, lots of chit-chatting. I am a chronic yapper and whatnot. But we're starting with the dailies, and then we're going to go to do some questies, and then we're going to do some styling challenge reviews. But yeah, we just started, so I've just ran in a circle, and that's about it. What happened to the bird isn't me, Unc? Well, okay, it's not me, but it's me, the bird. It's the bird, but it's... Okay, don't make it complicated. Why does your shirt say help? Good question. I don't know. The lore is something like, oh, the bird is warning you because it doesn't need help. You need help from it because it's kind of a menace. I don't know. But I might have to, what is it? Make his backstory more brand friendly, because he was kind of a little psycho in the past, so I kind of maybe have to not have that be. Yeah, we might have to do a little retconning, but that's okay. So yeah, too close to the sun like usual. Me, relatable. You definitely could have finished more, man. It took me, didn't read or pay attention to the story at all, and it still took me like 7 hours, 5 to 7 hours to get through the story, and that was already like, that wasn't even all of it in one sit through. So speaking of yapping too close to the sun, I feel you on that. Yeah, making it brat friendly. Oh, instead of brand friendly. If I wanted to make it brat friendly, I would have to make the bird's lore more insane, frankly. But yeah, welcome on in. Once again, thank you so much, Dill by Doodles, for the raid. Oh my god, I'm blanking. This is my... Guys, you should also check out... Listen, if you haven't checked out Dill by Doodles, you should. They're very sweet. They're very fun. They're very cute. They also do lots of Infinity Nikki. I'm pretty sure Dill by Doodles is also an official Nikki creator. Can't believe I'm slacking like this. Huh! Did I not... Why? Try to copy and paste usernames because I'm scared of mistyping a username, but I'm really bad at copying and pasting from chat. One time I mistyped someone's name, so I'm trying to play it safe. But here's your shout out. Thank you so much for raiding. Very, very sweet of you to do so. Appreciate you sending some love over here. And yeah, I just got a present that I wanted to put out. One of my beautiful mods, Crescent. Oh, is this not a buildable area? Can I build here? What is the threshold? Oh, okay. One of my beautiful mods, Crescent, just sent me some chickens. So I want to obviously make use of these because I don't know where anything in the game is though, because I don't do a lot of building. Wait, real quick, house tour. House tour. This is my house. Ta-da! Look at this. Isn't it nice and cozy? Isn't it nice, cozy, and comfortable? Oh yeah, by the way, I always forget to say, if you need to raid and run, of course, go ahead on your merry way. Make sure to drink some water, grab some snackies, do anything you gotta do, take care of yourself. But if you'd like to stick around, feel free to lurk around. We love our lurkers here. Or feel free to chit chat with me. I am a yapper. Chat can get pretty chatty sometimes, so we love to... I mean, that's what a chat does, doesn't it? A chat getting chatty. Who would have thought? Okay. But you love the rock? Thank you. It was kind of an accidental placement. I was trying to put small rocks by the house, and I couldn't tell what the size of anything was, and I kind of just placed it on there by accident. But I was like, it kind of vibes. It's very like Nordic. It's like Scandinavian brutalism, right? I feel it's a true architectural my actual architectural prowess, you know. You still like the rock house? Wait, did you not like it at one point? Is it something you can grow tired of? Why did you put still in there? You still like it? Does that mean there's a chance that it can grow old and you'll eventually dislike it? Where are the chickens Crescent gave me? I want to put my chickens out. Wait, you can display Momo cloaks? I didn't know you could do that. Where are my chickens? They gave me 2 chickens. I don't know where anything is. It doesn't help that chat is like over my building menu. So if you see a chicken and I'm just clicking past it like blindly, it's because the chat is covering it. Hi Mira, welcome into the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. Breathes heavily in Sisyphus. Yeah, we got a Sisyphus vibe going on over here. Because why not? Man, I have all of these cool things that I haven't placed. So I really, if I'm gonna build, I want to build it right. So that house is a placeholder for the meantime. Eventually we'll get. Oh, there's my chicken. Heck yeah, yeah, baby. Oh, I have more plots of land. I should put those down. Can confirm you live in Norway and you live under a rock. Oh my gosh, twinning. I'm gonna guess that Asami isn't upset by the lack of bathrooms in Nikki. I didn't know that this was like an issue. Is there a group of people that are furious? Oh my god, I thought it was huge for a second. I got so excited. Wait, can't I change the size? Probably not yet. I probably need to upgrade it more. Oh jeez. Jeez, the screen is freaking out. Damn, we're having a party here. But oh gosh. Oh, it's like strobing. Okay. Let's stop. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Yes. Save. Look at this. Oh my god, that's so good. Look, when you walk in and you're greeted by 2 chickens. Oh, that's so good. Eventually I'll be able to make them huge. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. Oh, enjoy your daily unk as well, Dill. Oh, and wait, was that a hydrate? Did I miss that? I confused the order. My bad. Architectural Digest home tour. Exactly. Can I ask you a question? Not about the moon, as long as it's not about the moon this time, St. Pi. Go ahead. Let's see. Decorations are usually in the flower category. Why would they do that? Oh, you need a lurkies for your doggy? Go ahead, Dino Nuggies. Thank you so much for coming in and lurking. Enjoy your lurkies. Use an off-the-grid toilet, also known as a bucket. Yeah. You're thinking smartly, you know? You can also use a different type of off-the-grid toilet. It's called the grass, or like a tree. I don't know. Well, don't poop in a tree. Okay, wait. Where is this conversation going? Let's drop it before people take it further. That was my bad. I didn't mean to go in that direction. I'm sorry. Hello, Pixel. Welcome in. Cinepixel. Hi. Cool username. The flower icon represents decorations and the tree icon represents the plants. Now, why would they do that? Now, what is the point of doing all of that? I don't really understand, but that's alright. Serendipity. Exactly. Hazel be like, take me? Wait, who's Hazel? Huh? What did I say? Oh, is Hazel your dog? Personally, you don't care, but some people did pay $5 or $10 for a bathtub, and that's about the only bathroom item that exists. Maybe they're scared to have bathroom items, because the second they do, the people that spent real money on the bathtub. Oh wait, I wanted to change my Nikki language. I had it in Japanese for less spoilers, so when I'm clicking through the story, people don't get spoiled by what they're saying. But I noticed like so many people have the Japanese voice on, and I was like, I don't really see anybody with the Chinese voice on. So I'm like, now I'm curious. I'm like, I want to see what the Chinese voice is like. So I just downloaded that pack right before going live. So we're gonna find out how the Chinese voice pack sounds like. You fell asleep before polls. Did you get the Witch Evo? Bro, don't talk to me about polls. Don't talk to me about polls, because it was great, but it was awful. Oh god. Okay, let's talk about polls. So basically, Okay, for those of you that are new here, I'm cursed. I have a curse. Basically, every time I like the Evo and I like the decoration, I get lucky and I pull the whole base, because I always go for the base. And once I get the base, I stop pulling. So I always, like, when I like the outfit, I get lucky and I don't pull enough to get the Evos, or no, if I like the Evos and I like the decor, I get lucky and I don't, like, I complete the outfit too far away from those things, so I don't have, like, a justifiable reason to keep pulling. When I don't like the Evos and I don't like the decor and I don't want it, I get hard pitied, where I get the base outfit only after like 180 or something. So this outfit, this banner, if you guys saw my TikTok ranking the evolutions and whatnot, I was like, this is the worst color variation, because there's just like so little like contrast and the green isn't like green enough. And then I had the same issue, like the pink one is pretty but also low contrast. This one's also cute, a little bit more contrast so you can see more of the details, but still like not hitting for the vibe of the outfit. And then I was like, this one is like the second best, because we get some black, which is like a classic witch color, but it fades out into the white that still makes it seem a little light. And then I was like, the second Evo is absolutely stunning. It is gorgeous. Or sorry, first Evo. It's like, I need this, I want this, this is so good, this is so like stunning, I love it. I hope I can get like close enough to justify pulling for it. And then I saw the decor. I was like, the decor is also so good. And I was like, the Momo cloak is also good. Guess how many I completed the band. Guess how many I completed the thing in. I completed the base 5-star in 120 pulls. So it's like, I'm so happy, because it's like, wow, I got the whole outfit in 120. That's so lucky. But at the same time, I'm too far away from the Momo cloak. I'm way too far away from the decor. And I'm so far away from the Evo. Doing another 60 pulls to get the Evo is a lot. And I also got so lucky, I didn't even freaking get the Evo for the 4-star, because I wasn't getting like any double 4-stars. I was just getting like a ton of 5-star earlies, which I was like so excited about. But as I got closer to the end, I was like, wait a second, I'm not getting my Evo. And then I was like, wait, I'm probably not even getting this decor, which is so beautiful. And then I'm like, okay, we were like at 100, I think, and there were like 2 items left. So I was like, okay, if we get hard pitied for the next 2, we'll be right at 140, which is like a good place to be at. And then I pulled and I got back-to-back 5-stars in the 10 pulls. They were both earlies, and I was like, well, okay, so I don't get none of the deep echoes. So I'm so sad. I'm so far away. She has 50 pulls because I'm saving those for the 4-stars. So I'm like so sad that I'm too far away to justify getting those, but at the same time, like, I could, but I can't, but I should. I don't know. Getting lucky is never as lucky as it seems. Yeah, this is why it's like a dilemma, because it's like not bad, it's great, but it's also like damn it. The Gacha Gods blessed your pulls. They blessed it a little too much. No, but again, it's a curse. Whenever I like the Evo and I like the decor, I get earlies and I get doubles and I get it and I put like finish the whole outfit super quickly. But when I don't like the Evos, when I don't like the decor, I get hard pitied. So I'm conflicted. We didn't finish opening the gifts. My bad. You get the Momo cloak, Unk. I don't know if it's worth 20 pulls. You know? You felt hold on. Did I miss any other messages? The Japanese voice acting is fantastic. It is great. And I was originally had the voice acting on Japanese because I used to study Japanese and I wanted to like keep some Japanese and like practice it a bit. But then I don't know. I just saw so many people have the Japanese. I was like, I want to be unique. I want to be special. I don't see anyone doing the Chinese voice acting. So I wanted to see how it sounded like. Uh, but what if you continue to get lucky if you pull a bit more? The whole chat was being like, go for the full Evo. Go for the full Evo. I was like, Also, Vic, hi. Welcome into the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. Just pull until you complete the 4-star if you want it so bad, but I don't know if I even want it that bad. Acting like you won't spend money for the 4 stars anyway. Well, if I do my questies and whatnot, I finish all the side questies and everything, like, I should have enough for both 4-star banners. That's why I'm, like, conflicted about, like, continuing to pull. If your issue with the outfit is that it's low contrast, you can download Reshade and load the game with additional shaders. Loaded the 3-channel histogram equally. Oh my goodness, what is all of this? Minty, I don't know about you. I think this is our first time talking to each other. I'm gonna say, like, even though they started calling me a unk as a joke, frankly, they call me unk for a good reason. So I don't know how to do all of that, and I don't really understand half of what you told me. I appreciate you trying to help though, but the low contrast issue is just more like the I just, like, out of all the Evos, I kind of, like, rank what suits the aesthetics for the outfit the best, and just the white and green were not a good color scheme for a forest witch, in my opinion. It was too little green, so I think that's why I like the second Evo the best, because that was the best color combo for that outfit. I'm complaining about getting lucky again. Meanwhile, I've been almost hard pitied everything. I'm really, Vic, I'm sorry, but you guys understand the dilemma, right? Like, excuse me, like it's lucky and I'm grateful, but also, like, it's a dilemma. Oh, this is from Nuggies. I think Nuggies is lurking right now, but thank you, Nuggies. Nuggies, if you can hear me, thank you. And if you can't hear me, maybe I don't know if people go back and watch the VODs, but if you do, I noticed it and I said thank you. And this is from Franny, or this is not from Fran. This is from a human thing, I'm pretty sure. Ah, yes, it even has it written out. Thank you for letting me be neighbors with you. Of course, my pleasure. By the way, if anybody would like to friend me and be neighbors so that you can come sit in my rock house, feel free to do so. Many people have let me know that they thoroughly enjoy sitting in the rock house. So the luck that can be lucked is not the lucky luck. What are these? Are you speaking to me in riddles, Jens? What does this mean? I remember listening to the Chinese closed beta without watching, and it was surprised you could almost understand what was happening because they were emoting really well. Ooh, that's really cool. I'm excited to start hearing the voice lines. I just switched over though, so also Baby Jet, hi. Welcome to the stream, Baby Jet. Enjoy your daily unk. You better never complain about finishing a banner in 180 unk, because apparently you prefer that. I prefer it when I like the Evo. If I hate the Evo and decor, I would prefer to finish it sooner. But if I don't like, or if I do like it, I'd want to finish it later. Is that so wrong of a thing to wish for? Also, welcome back from ads. Anybody that was in ads, I was just saying, here's my friend code if you would like to friend me and Nikki. I only share my friend code on stream. Oh, cut your finger in half? Be careful, Aaron. Oh my gosh, go take care of yourself. Jeez, girl. Go take care of that as much as you can, please. But anyway, here's my friend code, and I accept everybody's neighbor request. So if you want to come into my rock house and just sit there and vibe, you're totally 100% welcome to. Even St. Pi is saying that it's very satisfying to sit under the rock. You could say that it's almost grounding. You love paraphrasing the what? What are you paraphrasing? What are you continuing to speak in riddles, or am I just stupid now? As general the rule of thumb, if you want to get lucky, believe that you're lucky. There are psychological reasonings behind that. Well, I wanted to get lucky, and then I started getting too lucky, and then I wanted to start being less lucky. Oh. Oh, she said something. I missed it, though. Is Nikki's voice in the Chinese version, like, deeper? It sounded a little deeper. Oh, my mirror journey. A little annoyed with how they both light up when it's usually just one or the other that you need to claim things from. It throws me off so bad. Also, Ops, hi, welcome to the stream. You need Marlo to pull on your account. Honestly, we just needed her presence, bro. I invited my IRL here onto the stream. We were chatting while I was doing Nikki stuff, and she was like, I was like, I'm about to do a pull, bless it with some luck. She's like, and she just goes like, I'm always lucky, and I'm like, okay, sure. And then it was a double early. I was like, not only was it an early, but it was a double, and it was the dress. So I was like, oh my gosh, Marlo. Oh, I like how Momo sounds in the Chinese. Is it dub? It's not a dub because it's original, but I don't know what's like a shorter term to call in the Chinese voice. He sounds less annoying. His voice is slightly less grating in the it's not the sub because the subs are still in English. The Tao Te Ching is the foundational text of Taoism and Chinese classics. What? The luck that can be lucked is not the lucky luck. Is that from classic Chinese texts? I wish I understood what that meant though, because then I feel like I would be enlightened in some way, to the point where that I would feel I don't know, something would click in my brain and I'd be just enlightened. Let's see. The Tao Te Ching is great. If you need a fun intro, I recommend the book The Tao of Pooh. What? I'm getting more confused. I feel like the more context I'm being given, the more confused I am. I don't know if you guys are being dead ass or not. Please please be. The original phrase is about the Tao. Huh? Taoism is a philosophy? I know, but why is it called the Tao of Pooh? Is it cause Winnie the Pooh shared some Taoist texts or something? I know that Taoism is a philosophy / government system / religion-ish thing, right? It's kind of like one of those. Unca's running away from literacy. Yeah, I haven't read a book in a hot minute, if I'm gonna be honest. I want to change my outfit. I keep clicking on that one. Shoot, don't look at it. Do I be a zombie again? Should I have my detective outfit on? My serious detective outfit. Where I forgot to wear this while I was actually doing the story. Oopsies. Oh, Fran, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unk. Welcome on into the stream. It's been a good minute. How are you? Tao of Pooh uses Winnie the Pooh characters to personify the principles of Taoism. Interesting. Pooh is clear-headed and therefore is most in sync with the Tao or the now. Fascinating. Fascinating. Why does everyone in chat know so much about Taoism? This is... Why is my chat becoming a philosophical, like, discussion? I mean, it's cool and all, but, like, feeling a little left out, guys. I don't know that much about Taoism, frankly. I think I learned so much in just the past 5 minutes. In the book, Eeyore gets his own way by being too pessimistic to see opportunity. Interesting. Interesting. I did take a philosophies class in the past. I don't remember what I learned in it. I just remember there were two differing philosophies where one was like lying is always bad, no matter what. And the other one was like, lying is bad sometimes. Other times, it's good when it's like in the scenario where it's like worse if the person knew the truth. Which is kind of like, okay, so then which one is it? Which one's the good one? Which one's the bad one? Should I be lying or no? Let's see. Oh, hi. Currently in Romania party. That's why you haven't been in a minute. Schedule is a bit disordered right now, but that's okay. I'm glad you were able to pop in regardless. How late will you be able to stay? Did you submit to the styling challenge? Did you want to get reviewed today? Or are you hoping for a different day? Are you only stopping by briefly? Let me know. A fly can't bird, but a bird can fly. That's from Winnie the Pooh. Man, he's kind of goated for that. That makes total sense. Cause that's so true. Fly can't bird, but a bird can fly. W Pooh TBH, yeah. That's why you have your little Pooh, man, I hate that his name is Pooh. Sorry. Love to Pooh, but it's just like when you're not reading it out or writing it out with the H, when you're not giving him the full like Winnie the Pooh. Isn't his name Winnie? Why do we keep calling him Pooh? Because he's a Pooh, because his name is Winnie the Pooh. So isn't his name Winnie and he's a Pooh? Why do we keep like referring to him as his species instead of his proper name? Oh, you didn't submit yet? That's okay. Are you planning to submit? Just curious. No pressure. Don't. I didn't mean to ask that in a way to be like, you better submit. I meant that it's just kind of like, because you usually submit. So I was curious if you were considering joining this time. Pooh does silly things, but they churn out right. That sounds like me, bro. I'm so Pooh coded. Oh, ew. Okay. Listen. I'm so Winnie the Pooh coded. How about that? The difference between roast beef and pea soup is that you can roast beef, but you can't pea soup. I don't like how everybody's speaking to me in riddles right now, frankly. I just feel confused and dumb. You can pronounce poo like the sound you make when blowing a bug off your hand. Poo, 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 poo. Am I supposed to? Are you telling me I'm supposed to call him Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh bear. Yes? Are you messing with me, or are you being serious right now? You're considering joining, and don't worry, I don't feel pressured. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. I'm curious to see what people do. Winnie the yeah, that's his name. That's his name for sure. Okay, what did I do? What do I need to do? We need to go into the realm. All right. So then would you say, guys, am I coded? Am I coded or what? Oh my god. I was like, how long have I been live? And I'm like, oh, it's not even an hour yet? It's a lot happening already. At least in my head. My brain. Oh, can I request to be reviewed within the next hour? Or when do you start? Well, so far the only people that asked to get reviewed were Jay and St. Pie, and the two of them can stay pretty late. So we can actually start reviews now and do you and St. Pie, and then we can review Jay's towards the end or something like that. Oh, yippee, look at my ribbon. Look at this. I love this ribbon so much. You have a midterm exam, so you'd appreciate being early? Well, then we can do you first, and then do St. Pies, and then do the questies after. The difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea is that I've never had a garbanzo bean on me. Wow. No, I liked that one. I like that one. Oh my god, you're gonna call me Unky now? Hold on. Wait, you were gonna ask a question earlier. Same pie. What was your question gonna be? You said it wasn't moon related, so I was curious to hear what it was. Well, in the Tao of Pooh, each character gets in their own way uniquely, except for arguably because he is simple-minded and therefore focused on reality. Oh, so you're telling me in Taoism, the dumber you are, the better. Oh, excuse me. The dumber you are, the better? Because in that case, I could get behind that. That sounds like my type of philosophy. Ooh, this is a cute pose. That sounds like my type of thing. Sorry, that was crass. It made me laugh though, so I guess that says more about me than about you. Let's see. Oh, Piglet is anxious. Eeyore depressed. Owl seeks knowledge in order to look smart. Rabbit is hyper-focused on their work to the point that they neglect their neighbors. Tigger doesn't know his own limits and always hurts himself by overdoing. Pooh is really the hero because he knows his limits and doesn't let his brain interfere with his existence. Okay, so the dumber you are, the better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I need going on in my life. I'm an overthinker, so I actually need to get dumber. What you're telling me right now is I actually need to get dumber than I am currently. And I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to put in the work. I just tell me what I need to do. Sorry, this is one of my hyper fixations. The text wall over. No, it's interesting to learn. I'm not bothered by the text wall. Helps me practice my reading. You know, you guys keep me young. Y'all keep y'all keep me young here. Okay, let's see. No, you just gotta get fried? What are you trying to imply here, Ops? Ops, we gotta keep the... What are the type of applications are you trying to have? If you're trying to imply what I think you're trying to imply, then I... gotta remind you guys, I'm an official Nikki creator. Let's keep the chat somewhat appropriate. Please and thank you. Practice What's so wrong about that? What did I say? What's wrong about quote-unquote practicing reading? Y'all keep me young, cough, hack, young. Y'all keep me young. Yeah, somebody clip that. No, I'm kidding. It was kind of funny. I have too many clips of me coughing. At one point, I was looking at my featured clips. Oh my god! And it was at that point. Hold on, let me see if you if you go back to the featured clips, the "Was It Good" and "Wubble Tubbit Subba Gibba Rubbit" are right next to each other, and I was like, man, I just have 2 clips of me coughing back to back next to each other. That's that, and now there might be a third, but who's to say? Oh my gosh! Jens, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think you'll go practice reading right now? Bye. Good luck with the reading. I hope you have a fun time practicing reading. Enjoy whatever you will be reading. Guys, listen, I will eventually start reading again. My plan is once all the Dune movies come out, I'll start by reading Dune. How about that? Yeah, practicing reading is awesome. I used to be a reader, and then I read too much and burnt myself out, and now I can't look at books. Can someone edit a cough comp of you? Bro, if you could get the VODs from when I was sick, that would be a nice 2-hour-long comp. Unc, you ever notice how your tongue sits in your mouth? Okay, what are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do here? You should go practice reading right now. Unc, what do you think I'm doing? How do you think I just said what you just said? By reading. Burnt out, gifted, and talented, real. I've never said I was gifted and talented. I never said I was gifted and talented. I'm just burnt out. Can you read all day? Yes. Can you read a book? No. Yeah. Can I read a manga? Yeah. Could I read an actual book? No. Could I read a picture book? Yeah. I guess I gotta just have pictures in my book. Why am I getting a red dot? Which one is the one with the red dot? It says red dot. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. I forget when the frame has it. It throws me off. At least I got the frame. It's cute, right? The new frame, it's so cute. It looks like he's wearing the hat. But I'll keep this one for my fall vibes. My fall aesthetic. Like how I changed it to make it more autumny. Isn't it nice? Too much Tylenol when you were younger. Frankly, I don't take enough painkillers. I should be taking painkillers more. Hyperlexic still counts? What's hyperlexic? Alright, I think we should do this. I think are we good to move on to the styling challenges? I think now I just have questies. I think I just did all my dailies. I should be taking painkillers more is crazy. Ven, listen, I get really painful period cramps, and I know that I get really painful period cramps, but then I don't. Knowing I have really painful period cramps, I still refuse to take painkillers, and then I'm like rolling around in pain, and I'm like in agonizing, like the worst pain of my life, and then I'm like, meh, or I get a headache, and I'm like, I'll just sit here and take it, or I will, or I just get like stomach cramps in general. I'll be like, they'll go away eventually. I'll just lay down and rot. I'll use the pain as an excuse to scroll through TikTok. How about that? How about that? Unk wasn't gifted and talented. She was just, what does T and A stand for? Oh, yes, books. One of your hoards you've invested way too much money into and still do. Your dragon, yes indeed, a sleep deprived dragon at the moment. I'm jealous of all the people that have like really cool book collections. It makes you seem like really cool and smart and whatnot. I just have like a giant wall of dolls. I use all my bookshelf to contain all my fashion dolls, so I just look like a hoarder and a capitalist. So, which I guess unfortunately I am, because I do spend a bunch of money on Nikki too, so we don't need to get into all of that. Yeah. Turned around to look at my dolls. I kind of forget they're there. They blend into the background at a certain point because they've just been there so long. Man, I should do a doll tour on stream. Would you guys like that? I would have to get like a camera set up, and then I would like bring the doll in front of the camera and do the... Man, that means going through my whole collection though. I have like 300 dolls, man. But a doll tour would be sick. I would just like show off the detail, being like, this is my favorite because yada yada yada, and I like this one because yada yada yada. I have some cool dolls to show off. But that would be like a whole thing. But maybe I should do that, because that'll give me like a reason to like take my dolls out and like dust them all off and everything. Honestly, if I did that as a stream, it would probably be a 5-hour stream, because I would just ramble about each of the dolls for like a good minute, and there's over like 300. And then I also have some like international dolls. I don't think I have any haunted dolls, but there's no way for me to know that, I guess. But you missed the context that's beyond valid. Well, it's just like, yeah, I say like I don't take enough painkillers for the amount of pain that I experience. I don't know why. I'm just like I'm strong. I'm a big strong girl. I don't need to take painkillers. I'll tough it out. And then I'm just like in agonizing, excruciating pain, and I'm like, what am I doing this for? But so I should be taking more Tylenol. Don't remind me of period cramps. I'm rolling around in pain right now. That'll do it. And take your painkillers if you need to. Oh, what just happened? Wait. I'm getting the hype train notification before a sub notification. I think it's because I think when you resub you need to send a message or something. Otherwise I don't see the notification. I'll wait for the message to see if it comes. But if it doesn't come, I'll give a thanks for that regardless. Everyone's like seems into the doll tour. I don't have a lot of porcelain dolls. I think they're cool, but I don't have a lot of them. You also lived a little too much in cartoons as a kid, but we've managed to use it productively. Wait, what is this in reference to? Oh wait, hyperlexic. Oh, that's what the term is. Like living in books as a kid or reading early. Interesting. I see. I was not hyperlexic as a kid. I was hyperlexic as a middle schooler. That's the thing though. I didn't read chapter books until like third or fourth grade. I was like, my books need to have pictures in them, and I think that's why I like webcomics so much, and like comics in general, and got really into manga because I was like, my books gotta get, my words gotta have my words gotta have some pictures with them. So Fran, yeah, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. I've learned that there's like a weird thing going on with the like the subscriber like notifications where I won't get it unless you send a message with your resub. I don't know why it does that, but I appreciate you, Fran. Thank you so much for resubbing. That's very, very, very sweet. And I can't see how many months it is, but I'm assuming like around 2-ish, 3-ish months. So thank you so much for that. I don't know, maybe it's 4 months. I've been streaming a hot minute, but I appreciate you. Oh, I've been calling you Fran. Sorry, Fran. Oh my god, I forgot. Thank you so much, Fran. W Fran indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very, very sweet of you to do so. Let's see. It's 4 actually. It is 4. Oopsies. Well, thank you for the oh my gosh. Thank you for being subbed for 4 months, Fran. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Booty shaking times 4. Exactly. TNA was a ref to a song from a chorus line. Well, how am I supposed to know what song that is? You too, please please info dump about the dolls. I will. You don't even have to ask me. You don't even have to ask me. I will tell you everything about the dolls I have. 110%. You did churn 1 hour movie into 5, so you might as well turn it into a 10-hour stream. Okay, it won't take that long to get through the dolls, but guys, if you are interested in the doll tour, stay tuned. I'll probably announce on Discord when I'll do a doll tour. Maybe if we do the December subathon, maybe we could do it for, maybe we could do it as one of the thingies. The song Dance 10 Looks 3. Never heard of it. Concerning the following, whatever you show on stream, you can claim as business expenses and get tax write-offs on. I don't have a business yet for it to be considered a business expense and a tax write-off, but maybe I could do that eventually. I haven't purchased any of them recently. They're all like from my peak doll collecting was from like 13 years old to like 22 or 21 or 22, because then I started traveling a lot, and then once Nikki came out, all of my anything that was going towards the doll fund started going towards Nikki. So I haven't bought a lot of new dolls recently, but I still appreciate all the dolls I have now. I have a lot of Rainbow High and LOL OMG dolls, which are the newer ones that like I wasn't crazy about to begin with, but they have some really good clothes because I collect them for like the fashion. I have a ton of Monster High, nothing super OG, but like a lot of the classic G1 Monster High dolls. That we have Ever After High. I have the OGs for that because Ever After High was my favorite doll line until it got ugly. And then I have a ton of Barbies also. And I think those are the main ones. A few Bratz and just 2 Disney dolls, but they're cute. I like my 2 Disney dolls a lot. Nothing to thank for. I'm happy to be here. Well, I'm thanking you for your support and your presence. Being here, you just being here is greatly appreciated, Fran. Thank you. This sounds like breaking news. Wait, what does? You need the Awesome LLC? Oh, for like business? Oh, it sounds like it should be a breaking news. Me trying to do a tax write-off with the dolls. Alright, enough about that. Oh, Cinepixel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And without further ado... Oh, an ad break is about to start. This is the perfect time to do a bunch of scuffed Discord setup. So... Let me run around for a few more seconds, and once that ad starts, because I don't have things automatically set up, because I'm kind of, that's how we do things around here. Let me get in position for where the stories are, so that once we're done, we could go do, it's not in current adventures, we can go do story thingies. So and steady. Oh. I was gonna be like, why are we in Maryland? Um, Unfortunately, the news station is currently down. Stay tuned to find out when we're back and running. Fair enough. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Baby Jet. Appreciate it. No, but guys, once I start a business, once I have an official business, you'll know. It'll be obvious. You'll be able to tell once we've got a business up and running. All right. I think the ad's about to start. Oh, Fran, thank you for the posture check. Let me straighten up and get the Discord thingy set up so we can see everybody's lovely submissions. How do I do this again? This way and then this way. Yeah, there will be signs. Once I have a business set up, there will be signs. I don't know what the signs will include, but there will be signs. I don't know what the signs could be, but there would be merchandise probably. Man, I would love to have my merchandise. Having just the bird, just like some art in general. Fully 3D Unk bottle would be sick. Are you kidding? Bro, I want the bird to have jiggle physics. I don't know where the Z came from. I want my bird to have jiggle physics. Imagine how fun that would be. Don't stop laughing. Don't laugh. Because I could do like a, let's see, Unk spin. I wish I had a way to spin, but not gonna type that as much as I want to. Oh, Momo's Chinese voice is so cute. Oh yeah, a bird doll, bro. There would be bird blind boxes. I would love to have Unk blind boxes. I love blind boxes a little too much. So having like Unk blind boxes would be sick as hell. There would be bird blind boxes. There would be merchandise of the sweater that I wear. You're gonna have a sweater too. What else? The sweater, the blind box, stickers, posters, just so many things. And a 3D model that jiggles, where all the fat will jiggle and everything. Oh, a plushie! Yes, an Unk plushie also. I would also have a little plushie too. Okay. So let's see the theme for this jiggling. Imagine when I like turn my face and stuff, just like the fat in my cheeks would just like shake and jiggle. Oh, we have someone else taking over the breaking news. All right. I still have a few seconds before people are back, so let's go ahead and read this. Breaking news. After yesterday's publicly witnessed revolution, the corrupt, overbearing authoritarian leader is now trying to rebrand and embezzle funds through the new Bluebird Limited Liability Corporation. At least you clarified that it is blue, because that's what I am. As we know, even the name is false. Wait, no! Excuse me. And that's not what I would call it. I would call it OS. I would call it like OS Inc. or something like that. Just AWES. That's nice and clean. Easy to make a logo out of. Is false as the purpose and legitimacy of the company. More at 8:30. Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure, buddy. You would spend way too much on the blind boxes, not gonna lie. Bro, the blind boxes, the bird blind boxes would go crazy. I already have like ideas. One would be like a puddle. One would be like having its eyes popping out. One would be like sitting back and drinking like tea or something like that. Oscorp, very evil. Oscorp actually sounds cool, but it would be like Os Inc. No? Or it could just be Os. Just like that. I don't know why I needed to type it out. All right, welcome back, everybody. We have our styling challenge theme. Let's take a look at what we have here. Urgent. Unk needs help with a new look. Help me out. I have an undyed look. This was from before we had dyeing. This was how I would have my avatar look like in the game. we really didn't have any pink leggings. So this is the undyed look, and then the dyed look that I made around 1.5 right when dyeing came out. So I don't think the dyeing is incredibly good here, but this was our two old unks, our pre-dye unk and our dyed unk. Those were what we had. But it's been months and I need a revamp. For this styling challenge, make unk, or basically just like my bird. Hi Calico, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in, don't forget your daily unkies. New voice of the people has risen. We here at News Inc. Is that what you guys called? Welcome and thank fellow reporting team ensuring the people always stay informed. Yeah, Jay runs the news like a business, man. They run a tight ship. For real, for real. Oh, enjoy your daily unk, Calico. Welcome on in. Alright, so theme clarification. My lovely stylist, you have been oh my god, you have been challenged. Nobody saw that. You have been challenged to make your best styling of Awesome's mascot, the Help Bird entity. Rules for valid entry. Submission must be on theme, must be posted in this channel. Anything unrelated or extra will be in that channel. Submissions will be limited to 1 styling per stylist, with additional submissions ignored or deleted. You must include a full body wardrobe picture for each look. You can include additional photos, but are limited to 3 per look, not including the wardrobe photo. Wardrobe photo collages are limited to 3 photos if you decide to do a collage. You must include an emoji from the emoji rating system, which is up here. Because this is kind of like a... For those of you that are newer here, the way that this challenge is run is there's no winner. And there's no like prizes. It's just you get your styling shown on stream, and then you get kind of like some feedback or constructive criticism to kind of just like improve as a stylist. I don't know. That's just how we've been doing it, and people like doing it this way, so we've continued to do it like this. But you get to decide how much criticism you would like to receive. So we have a flower, which means you get a positive comment with no rating or opinion. A strawberry, which is please give some general feedback, my opinion, but no rating. A star, which is please give me some specific constructive criticism with a rating out of 10 plus my opinion. And then a flame emoji, which is just roast the hell out of me. So anything I say goes, brutal honesty, and that comes with the rating as well. A lightning bolt indicates that you want live chat to also give feedback, with the feedback level matching with the rating of your first emoji. So for example, if you put a strawberry and a lightning bolt, then chat should stick to kind of the strawberry rating and give just general feedback with giving no like out of 10s or anything like that. The way you didn't know about the system, too lazy to make an outfit, so it's okay. Well, there's still time to join if you would like to join. Will points be docked if someone doesn't make it blue? Yes. Yes, you will. And then also just like, yeah, so that's the rating system. So make sure you include an emoji or I'll skip over it for now. And if there's no lightning bolt, chat should keep their feedback or any commentary they want to give to like flower level. So just give positive feedback. You may react to each other's posts in the submission channel, but that doesn't count as like voting or anything. That's just if you would like to do so, and chatting about looks should be done in the other chat to avoid clutter. So that is all of the rules. Here is a reference I provided of the bird, because I know you don't see my full body all of the time. So I thought it was important to provide this reference, and I do have to say, I noticed a few people give me blue legs, and I do not have blue legs. I have pink legs, so I have to warn ahead of time. There's no pink on my legs. I might have to dock a point or two, depending on how well you stuck to the official UNC color scheme. Normally you would, but you've had a horrible day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're exhausted, so you're just gonna chill? Yeah, feel free to chill as much as you need to and regain some energy today. I run the challenge for like, I don't review everything all in one stream, so you still have time to participate, because I usually do like a few review streams, or I spread out the reviews across streams. And I'll let you know in the server when it's like the final review, you know? Hi, Elastic Man. Welcome to the stream. Board indeed. We're gonna look at some board stylings made by other stylists of my bird in Nikki. So I'm excited to look at that. Finally, some foot cam just for you, Ops. I knew you'd love it. Yes, plastic feet indeed. Do not have blue legs. I have pink legs. I am not the bird. Pick one. Okay, listen. I'm speaking through the bird as my vessel, right? He's my mascot. So sometimes I use I in reference to the bird. Sometimes I use it in reference to me. It depends on what makes the most sense at the moment. Okay. Oh, and also enjoy your daily Elastic Man. All right, so let's start by taking a look at some of the submissions. Let's see. What do we have in store? I think we're starting with Vic. Correct me if I'm wrong. We're doing Vic first and then St. Pie. So, let's take a look-see at what we have here. So, Awesome is the ghoul that animates the plastic bird. No, so the bird exist on its own as its own separate like entity, but because he is more popular than my persona, I just possess him for the live streams for the clout, and that's about it. That's all I use him for, the clout. All right, let's take a look at Vic's submission. Here's my little Unk in her little Unk sweater. Guys, did you like how they made a giant oversized sweater right when I announced the styling challenge? Isn't that perfect? Isn't that amazing? They knew it, and it's in my color scheme as well. They made it for me, and they made a little bird. They knew this is what I was doing. Let the bird being an entity. Well, yeah, because it's not a real bird. It's like a plastic bird, so it's like, and it doesn't look like any birds that like actually exist. So it's just kind of like its own thing. Yeah, I just possess him just casually. All right, let's see. This is a flame and lightning bolt emoji, so the chat, feel free to give any feedback you would like to as well. Our very first one. All right, I added the glasses, which is inspired by Reading Unk, since it is one of my favorites. This is Reading Unk, by the way. This is Vic's favorite Unky. There we go. There he is. The mic is there because she's a little PNG tuber. Cute. Okay. I made sure to add both of the birds that were available in blue because Unk, yes. Took a picture next to some pumpkins because Unk's been obsessed with them for some reason. I've been obsessed with them almost my whole life. Maybe more recently in the past 5 years, I've upped the pumpkin fanatics, but I love pumpkins. I actually just bought 2 sugar pie pumpkins so that I can make pumpkin soup with them. So we love pumpkins, so thank you for taking pictures by the pumpkins. Love that for me. The hair, I used it because it has a little top thingies which kind of look like the hairs that the bird has. Okay, solid. Second one is for me to tell Unk my congratulations on being an official Nikki creator. Very cute. Thank you, Vic. You deserve it, girl. Oh, what? Did you hide a sweet message at the bottom of your submission? That's so sweet. I'm really so proud to see your growth over time, and I'm so proud to call myself one of your mods. Oh, that's so cute. I'm getting emotional. That's such a sweet message. But I'm so sad you added the flame emoji. Imagine right after reading this nice message, I'm like, 2 out of 10. Next. That'd be insane. If anything, doesn't he possess you? Why would that be the case? The lore is getting very occult. It's always kind of been a bit occult. Stardew Valley basket for the bird is very cute. It's an adorable idea. I'm excited to take a closer look. Your styling's All right, let's take a look-see. All right, I'm already happy to see that she has pink legs, so that's a huge plus already. What are these shoes though? Do I not have these shoes? Is this one of the early shop shoes that I missed out on? Is that what this is? Because I don't think I've ever seen those shoes before. But that's a good pick on the shoes. They are early shop shoes. Oh, we got the bird on top. Oh wait, before I keep looking at it, let me see. What is the best way to rate? How will I give the ratings? Okay, it's gonna be like, is it a cool okay. Does it look like my PNG tuber? That gets you points. If it looks like me, that's a big plus. Next, does the styling like make sense? Yes. If it's creative, yeah, creativity. So okay, accuracy to the bird, creativity and the styling in general, and then just kind of like, what's the good word for it? Like styleability, like how like stylish it is, like how well put together of an an aura would be a crazy thing to base it off of. But accuracy, creativity, and stylishness, I guess, is what I would say. Fashionability, maybe. Aura for sure is crazy. Maybe bonus points for immense aura. Yeah, the shoes are very cute, and I like how, you know, smooth they are because they blend in with the tights really well. So it works for the making it look like my little stick legs. The gloves being blue is good. It is good. That's what I did on one of my old one of my old Nikki designs. So it's accurate because I do have blue hands, as you can see here. Unk, I fear Vic ate you up. This is definitely an improvement compared to my old like looks, but I gotta say, you might have seen the new one because I keep accidentally spoiling it, but I have to say my new like clown Unk version, like my Unk clown version, is honestly like so good. I'm kind of obsessed with it. They're from the Linglong early shop outfit, the shoes. Yeah, that's what I figured it was from. I'm still so jealous that you have that outfit and I didn't get it. I'm so sad. I like how you dyed the sweater because I am wearing an all yellow sweater with some red in the middle. So I like how you dyed this part red. Honestly, it reminds me of that old not fan art. It's my creation. I can't draw fan art for myself, but it reminds me of this old drawing I did where I have like a heart right at the center, and then okay, yellow right here for the turtleneck. Nice. Oh, the heart fits this Unk emote. I forgot I had that word in that emote as well. Exactly, you're so right. I can't believe I forgot about my own emote. This is why you're my mod, because you know things well. You're a fan of the bird you possess. I'd say can be fan art. Okay. All right. Party. I'll take it. Then we have a little Unk birdie on the head. Very, very cute. The little sweat drop, of course. And then the mic for it being a PNG tuber. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, and then the little Unky on the backpack. The little Unk backpack. Making it blue. Just having a little backpacky on for to carry around a little extra Unk. Like, honestly, this look is so Unk-pilled. You are Unk, and then you're carrying around 2 Unks. So you're just Unk-pilled. Styling full of so much Unk. Unk dementia. Wait, what did I say? Oh, I was like, what did I say that it gives the dementia vibes? And it's like, oh yeah, because I forgot about the monksha. The monksha is crazy. You're an Unk carrying all the mini Unks. Indeed you are. Carrying all the, as you guys like to say, the Unklings, I guess. I don't know. Me with pumpkins! Or I guess it's not me. The bird with pumpkins! Yay! Unk forgot about her dementia, and so what if I did? And then this picture is so cute. Guys, I forgot to buy the fucking signpost. I'm so upset. Usually I check the shop one last day to make sure I buy everything at the last second. And I checked like a few days before, and then I didn't check like the last day of, because I like checked a few days before and I was like, oh, I still need a few diamonds for the next thing, or for the 4-star banners, so I'll wait until the very end. And then I forgot to check the shop at the end, and I missed out on buying this. I'm so upset. I'm so upset I forgot to buy this. Legit use the Nikki sign to represent you being a Nikki CC and you don't buy it yourself. I wanted to! I literally forgot to! I'm actually so sad that I didn't get it. Vic, you don't know how distraught I am about it, though. I'm like, how did I forget to buy the fan sign? I didn't even feel bad about not getting the sign. I mean, that's fair, but I liked it, so I wanted to get it, but I just forgot. The little teardrop, so cute. Yeah, the little sweat drop. Or you mean the sweat drop, right? This one? I love it. I used it on one of my older stylings too. I think it's iconic. Okay, breaking it down. Let's see. First of all, the color accuracy. Oh, Nikki. Nikki's talking about something. Coraline from the hit movie Coraline? What is this in reference to? But OMG, yes, the sweat drop is perfect, right? I'm so glad that they have a sweat drop. You also used the panda makeup for the distraught eyes. Forgot to add that. I see. I see. What do you mean? What is this in reference to? No, why are we bringing up Coraline from the hit movie Coraline? I know what Coraline is, but what did I say that brought... is a reference to Coraline from the hit movie Coraline? What was the reference that referenced Coraline from the hit movie Coraline? What was said that's so Coraline? Because she wears a yellow jacket and has blue hair. Oh, am I Coraline coded? I never even picked that up. I watched Coraline once as a kid and it was too scary for me as a kid. So I was like, I didn't like it no more because it scared me. Okay. I would say all of the colors are accurate. And then having the little hair fluffies and having the little sweat drop also very much adds to the accuracy of this. All of your colors are right. You used blue. Yes, because I'm a blue bird. I'm not purple. I'm freaking blue. Okay. So we got all our colors right. We have our aesthetics right. My big oversized sweater, my pink leggies, my little hair fluffies, and I like how you were particularly inspired by the news birdie. So you have the same little glasses that I have on, as well as a microphone for me being a PNG tuber is very cute, very creative, because I do have a mic kind of like that from my headset actually. You're falling asleep. You think you're gonna go now. You love Vic styling, by the way, Gorge. Till next time, Fran. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you again for resubbing. I really appreciate it. I hope to catch you on a future stream, and I appreciate you stopping by. I look forward, if you do decide to submit to the styling challenge, I look forward to seeing your submission. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything about this look that I would change. I think the only things that are catching my eye. Oh wait, there's just a few things up here. Thing number 1, I don't have a yellow beak, so I have a pink beak. So the little Unky having a yellow beak is inaccurate, but it's such a small detail, so I don't really care about that too much. Most of the you can change the beak color. I have my Unky in the game has a pink beak. Hold on, I need to change which location I'm in because it's lagging the game out. Jesus, let me go somewhere less intense. You didn't notice? That's okay. That's why it's like a small thing, so I'm not gonna like, accuracy is one of the things I'll pay attention to, but I'm not gonna be like 0 out of 10 because you did it wrong. See, my beak is pinky. I have a pink. The beak and the feet change color at the same time, and I didn't have pink unlocked, so I had to use. I think I had to use kind of like a purplish color to make the beak pink, but then the feet are the wrong color. But I did what I could. Yeah, I had to use this more like purplish, like here, to get the beak looking pinker. but then it makes the feet the wrong color. So, I don't know. Can't get perfect with it anyway, so that's not something I'm gonna be like a stickler for. Oh god, you wouldn't have even thought about that? Wow, thought about the beak color changing? You have pink now? Who has pink now? I have a pink beak now. Yes, yes, my beak is pink. I wonder if I'd noticed the beak being pink on your own. You guys have never registered that my beak is pink? You look at it all the time. What do you mean you don't know that it's pink? Oh, hi, Adrian. Welcome on in. I know this streamer, Awesomey. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well. Come on in. Get your daily unk. Feel free to lurk around or chit-chat. We're looking at stylings of my bird in Nikki and seeing how people have decided to represent the bird entity. Are you now unlock to dye the bird? You now to unlock to dye the bird? What? Oh, enjoy your daily unk, Adrian. So accuracy is 9.9 out of 10. The creativity is a 10 out of 10 for sure, because the idea of having it be the news reading bird with the glasses and adding the little mic is cute and everything. As for the fashionability, it's kind of hard to be fashionable as Unk. I like the shoes that you picked. I like the sweater choice. Was wondering if you had something else as a choker. I know you added the choker to have it be like a turtleneck, but because it's like feathery instead of like fabricy, it looks a little off to me, because the yellow part is clothing, but the bird is like plastic or feather, I guess. So the choker, excuse me, the choker being feathers instead of like fabric kind of put me off a little bit. Most outstanding chokers you have are feathery or clowny. I would have gone with clowny over feathery, but I get the choice. It just is, the texture throws me off a little bit. I know it was made to make it seem more like a turtleneck, because I did a similar thing with this one where I tried to make it seem like a turtleneck by dyeing that, but it doesn't dye yellow well, so it looked a little off. So that's like a small tweak I would make, is I maybe switch it out for your clowny choker, maybe. And then you like this dress, you would wear it. You like this dress, Adrian? You would wear this? Well, this is dyed like a different color. You should see how it is originally in the game. And then the other minor tweak I would make would maybe make the headphones a different colors, because them being blue like blends in entirely to the hair, but because it's not like a part of the bird and is just kind of like a thing attached to the bird, it being the same exact color to the bird doesn't make sense to me. I'm not sure exactly why it's blue, but maybe because you have some what color would be good? Maybe red to stick out, or pink. Pulling something from within the color scheme, because you already have a lot of yellow, so making the mic pink or red might work, but making it yellow could also work, I think. But those are my only critiques, which are very minor. I really like the idea. I think you carrying all your little unklings is funny. So I like the creativity behind the design. The accuracy is very high as well. Just a few little tiny tweaks with the colors. So and maybe the texture for the choker. So I would give this, I would say, a 9.5 out of 10. I would have given a 10, but since I have the little tweaks and I don't do like, I could more accurately give it like a 9.7 or a 9.8 out of 10, but then it gets like a little too like messy if I start doing like digits for everything. So I've been sticking to like whole numbers and 0.5s. So I would say 9.5 out of 10. I really liked your photo shoot. The The pumpkins are very, very cute, and I like that. The message was so sweet. Your message with the submission was so sweet, and I really like the picture with the Nikki sign. I really wish I got it. Yeah, take the 9.8 if you'd like. Also, lady, hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. What color would be good? Purple. Don't get me started. Yeah. If somebody dyes or styles the bird purple, I'm giving negative points. It's gonna be a negative 10 out of 10. Kidding. Unless. Just joking. Unless. Alright. And that is our very first submission on the challenge out of the way. Thank you so much for submitting, Vic. It was a lovely, lovely submission and a lovely, lovely message. It was a very sweet message, so thank you so much. I'm very grateful to have you as one of my mods as well. And that was a good way to get the ball rolling. Saint Pi, are you here and ready to receive your rating? Carrying the unklings like Unk carries chat. Hey, you yam? Do you yam or do you sweet potato? Which one do you prefer? Noted if you want a high rating, glaze Unk. Okay. Alright, listen. I'm an honest woman. I stay true to my, did I say woman or woman? I'm a multiple of woman. I'm not one single entity. You yink, therefore you yam. Slay. You said woman. Woman? I don't know. I'm losing it. Alright, let's go take a look at Saint Pi's submission. Where are you, Saint Pi? There's Saint Pi. Okay. Are we ready? Let's take a look-sees. Not a lot of text, just a little, oh jeez. Just a little message. My unky wunny poo. You forgot a C. I'm your unky wunny poo. What's a wunny? Unky wunky poo. Unky wunny poo. Unk shouldn't have to walk in the dirty crown like us peasants. What are you guys talking? What is that supposed to mean, lady? I don't view you as peasants. I'm not a dictator, guys. I view you guys as it's just like little strangers in my computer. Just cute little strangers in my computer that tell me funny little things and keep me company. It's great. I would never view you guys as peasants. Please don't refer to yourselves like that. Look again, it says wonky. Oh, yeah. You're getting gaslit. Just don't care. It's okay, Saint Pi. I literally did the same thing where I wrote challenge instead of challenged. And I was like, don't look. Okay, it's fine now. Yeah, it said instead of unky wonky poo this whole time. Oh, time to stretch. All right, thank you, Adrian. Let me get up. I'm trying to drag my feet just a little bit because ads just started. So I want others to be able to take a peek-see at your look. Ain't no way I established lore to be... Ain't no way. I established lore to be referred to as a person in an internet box? What? In an internet box? Ain't no way I established lore to be referred to as a person in an internet box. I'm confused. Are you trying to say you're too full of lore to be just a stranger on the internet? Well, you're a little cat on the moon on the internet. Is that wrong? Is that a wrong thing to say? Strangers? You think I'm a stranger? JK. I mean, like, strangers is just like a quick, funny way to put it. I don't know. I'm very like friendly towards people, but have very high walls and boundaries actually. So it's like people that I've like met multiple times and talked to regularly, I won't consider like an actual like friend until like, I don't know. Like Marlo, my best friend of like 10 years, I didn't even start calling my best friend until like 5.5 years in or something like that. Like I was like, aren't we technically like best friends? I guess. I don't know. I'm like weird with like relationships and stuff. Don't say it's the autism. Probably is, but don't bring it up. Little strangers in my computer that keep me company. Don't tell a therapist that people in the white coats will be coming for you. Listen, having little strangers in your computer that keep you company is a very normal and regular thing to have going on these days. Okay, Unc hates us. No, Senpai, don't slander me. Not in your computer. I'm on the moon. You're in my computer on the moon. I'm not. I don't have the moon. I'm not on the moon, so I'm not in the moon with you. You're on the moon, but my experience with you is through the internet. So for me, you're in the internet on the moon. Is that not wrong to say? Parasocial hours right now? Yeah, everybody get as parasocial with me as possible right now. No, actually don't. That might make me freak out. Or will it? I don't know. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. To be fair, Uncle, we are online, so calling us friends is a stretch. I mean, it's people have online friends. But me calling someone a friend, bro, I have to like hang out with you regularly for like over a year to be like, this is my friend. Otherwise, you're just like, you're somewhere else. I have like streamer mutes and like, I don't know, streamer friends. Sometimes I feel weird calling my streamer mutes my streamer friends because they are my streamer friends. But are we friends? Because we're just on. I don't know. See, I overthink it and I stress it out. Glad we don't let you about the ism, or glad we don't have to let you know about the ism. It is an ism thing. It's the autism, Unc. Is it? Is it though? Your autism makes you be extra friendly and very fast to people, maybe too fast. Yeah, there's always people that are, you know, different ways, different styles, the way that people do things. Glad we're nothing but strangers to you. Okay, all right, guys. Okay, settle down. You've had an online friend for 10 years. Life goes on. Party. It's good to have online. I think it's nice to have online friends as long as they're good people. Having online friends can be really nice. Because some IRL people just don't spend enough time online. Frankly, some of my IRL friends are just like not online at all. So having like online friends to interact with is nice. Oh my gosh, your follow ages. 2 months is crazy, and then Vix is 4 months. Vic, you've been following me since I started like streaming, so that might be the exact amount of days I've been streaming as well. You might as well be a counter for how long I've been streaming. You find it weirder to say you have viewers, to be honest. I'm not a celebrity. We're just friends and stuff. Yeah, everyone just kind of has like a different way to view their relationships with like people online. And I'm just like, I'm a very friendly person, but I have like very high mental walls that like, I think it might also be like from maybe just like in the past, I would like consider people like friends too quickly. And then I would have like high expectations I would have high expectations of the friendship because in my mind, I established we're closer to each other than the other person has. So instead of getting into that situation over and over again where I'm like, think they owe me more because I think we're closer than they think they are, I'm overly cautious about it now and don't consider somebody a friend until it's very, very clear that we're at the same or similar level. Does that make sense? Or I'm rambling about this too much anyway. Oh my gosh. Adrian, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you for the little hearty warties. They're very, very cute. I appreciate it. If you want to know what my favorite bit emote is, do you know the unicorn one? It kind of looks like a I'm not gonna say it, but it looks like something for sure. We call it the Unischlong around here. Honestly, I do kind of get it. You used to, yeah, that one. Thank you for the singular bit, and you picked it right. Isn't it so funny? Do you see what I mean? And then there's like different animations where the way that it wiggles and whatnot. So thank you for the Unischlong, Adrian. I appreciate it. You used to stream and do YouTube. You also used to stream, lady? That's cool. It felt like colleagues, you guess? It was a word to call fellow strangers friends when the only thing we do together online is stuff. Wait, oh, it was weird to call fellow strangers friends when the only thing we do together is online stuff. Yeah, see, it depends on the person because some people view like their relationships with people online more closely than others, and it just kind of depends on your own personal relationship to the internet. So I don't think there's any wrong way to like refer to your online friends or online people you know. There's like, you know, again, everyone has their own like relationship with I'm just repeating myself. I don't know why I'm rewording it. I think I was clear the first time. I just got distracted because of the sound alert, and then I just tried to start repeating myself. Thank you for the Unischlong ops. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you joined your TikTok stream 1 to 2 streams after you started. I think so too, Vic. You're like one of the I think it was maybe like no, the first 2 streams had only like 2 people. So you were either the 3rd or 4th stream you started coming on in. I'm pretty sure. 2 months and 30 days, you would just say is 3 months. Did it say 2 months and 30 days? Well, some months are 31 days long. So I don't know. It could just be 3 months. That also works. You've been streaming for longer than 4 months because TikTok stream era. That's true, but I meant like that would be you have my Twitch stream anniversary as your what is it? As your follow age, I'm pretty sure. I know it reminds me of Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory Imaginary Friend. The unicorn reminds you of Dee Dee? I don't remember Dee Dee. Unk was so clear. This is a perfect review. Okay, let me get into St. Pie's review. I started to ramble because we were in an ad, but let me I'll go back to these messages after we finish the review. So we'll come back to this tangent. I'll scroll back up for the text. Let's take a look at St. Pie's little unky wunny. I mean wonky. Poo. Wait, is that at my house? Wait. You're just sitting outside my house? Is this photo shoot all around my house? I just realized you're not even posing inside the house. You're posing like outside of it on the bench. This is like a mildly threatening photo, which is honestly incredibly on point. If we were rating based off of aura, this would get you a lot of aura points. Frankly, this picture would have gotten you a lot of aura points. The others are on top of the rock? You got on top of the rock? Wait, this is from on top of the rock? The top of the rock is grassy? I didn't even know that. How the hell did you get on top of my rock? What is this? Unk did ask for parasocial. That is true. You get a lot of parasocial points here for sure. Okay, let's take a look at the styling in its full glory. You jump on the animal house? Oh. Bro, how do you know how to parkour and do tricks on my own property that I wasn't even aware of? What is this? Why are you more familiar with my own home island than I am? No, don't apologize. It's funny. Okay. Let's break it down. Pie did tricks on it. They did. All right. Blue on the head. Good. Yellow on the body. Good. Pink on the legs. Good. We're getting a good color scheme going here already. I go to your house more than mine, to be honest. Why? What are you doing in my house regularly? I use the pink hair clip and jewelry to represent the pink beak. Oh, that's a smart way to do it. Is this the little birdie hair clip? I'm trying to see it from the... This is the little one from the shop, right? Did you do a bird hair clip for the clip? Excuse me. Yes, you did. That's cute. And then you have your little unky. Oh my God, look at it. I love how like stiff it is because it low-key seems like taxidermied. Like the eyes are like, it's so dead-eyed. And what's funny, I think the color of the eye dyes a little bit too when you dye the beak and the legs. So the eye low-key is a little red. the eye is low-key a little red when you dye the beak red, which is I don't know, really funny to me. And like earrings, because that's how you like to do stars, kind of. I do like stars a lot. That I didn't realize that's why you picked the earrings, but that's like a very cute like stylistic choice to make, because I do like drawing my stars like that. And when I do my overlay, what I'm planning to do, if you scroll down to my about and you kind of see the yellow border with like the stars, the funky like stars like that, I kind of want to have my like layout look like that a little bit down the road. So so going with the stars was a very good pick on your side of things. Yeah, great attention to detail. I am a big fan of the silhouette. You didn't pick the classic sweater, but it does still give like very poofy, very wide bird vibes. Especially this bottom half here is very similar to like the shape that the bird is. And then good pink legs. Yes, I don't know what else to say about rating the legs, because it's just supposed to look like pink legs, and they are pink legs, and I like the how like textured they are. I'm not exactly sure why you picked wings, because technically I don't have wings. If we want to get into the technicalities, the tiny little details, my wings are technically my arms. So for maximum accuracy, going with gloves that are blue instead of to rep the blue hands. Are you saying that instead of doing the blue hands, you did the blue wings too? Okay, wait. All right. If I squint, if I back up and I squint, I can see it, because this is like the sweater and then this is the hands coming out. But then it makes it look like my hands are incredibly long and like Eldritch horror type long fingers, which honestly is kind of a vibe. Maybe I should draw my bird doing that. Also, hi Mani, how are you? Welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unky. They're not called unkies. I don't know why I started calling them unkies, but enjoy your daily unk. Yeah, yaoi hands. The way that you guys both locked in on it. Bro, from yesterday's stream, we found out that yaoi is unfortunately terminal. So be aware. Having some stars hanging around your layout like starlights would be cute. Ooh, you're telling me I should try to do a light up effect with them? I'll keep that in mind. That sounds cool. W Dird Chub Aura. What did I just read? Yaoi hands is wild, yo. You love the yaoi hands. Is this so if everyone's like a different type of unk bird, and Vic is news reading unk bird, is St. Pi's yaoi unk bird yaoi version? Is that what this is? You should keep a notebook full of yaoi manga titles so you can remember what to read back in middle school too. I don't know if that's a W or an L or somewhere in between. I feel like you're in a morally gray area there. You also don't like gloves because IRL, they're evil to my hands. I mean, that's fair. I like never wear gloves, but I do like how they look in the stylings. Overall, I like the composition of the like middle part. You have a lot more like texture going on, so it's not as like flat. And then you have the red in as well. I think that all looks really nicely. You didn't pick a hair that has like spikies, but I can understand if you're gonna include the bird, that having the hair spike out and like overlap with the bird could be a little messy. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have much to say about the legs. They are pink, which is perfect, and they look bird-like enough to me. I'm now incredibly conflicted about how I feel about the bird having yaoi hands. You also wait, I read that already. Uncalling game hung a gray area. No, I just mean like reading yaoi in middle school is a gray area to be in. The pigtails for your jowls. Oh, okay. Maybe I misunderstood the styling. I think so. What you're telling me is I'm not supposed to break it down like Nikki. It's not supposed to be like, oh, this is the head and this is the body and these are the legs and these are just extra wings. I'm supposed to squint my eyes and imagine, like, take it in as like a blurry silhouette from the distance, so that this is the entire head, this is the entire body, these are the hands, and these are the legs. Very abstract. Yeah, back up and squint, guys. Do it with me. And then you can kind of see the bird figure appear in front of you once you do that. You're being silly. Sorry, it's okay. I'll believe it. Tell me anything. I'll believe. It's like that type of painting. Yeah, it's like a painting. Just blurry your vision. Very easy. Very, very easy. So for accuracy, all of the colors are pretty accurate. I'm still conflicted about how I feel about the wings, but I feel like you're not the only person that did that. I would have preferred some blue on the actual hand, but that's a little minor nitpick. There was a lot of kind of like Easter eggs in here that is very cute. Having the bird clip, including like the little stars. I see you went with like big glasses. I think a lot of people did that to kind of emulate my giant eyes. For the makeup, I would have done something a little more intense and chaotic. The more like weird you could have gotten with the makeup. But honestly, now that I'm looking at it, the makeup in this image, honestly, it being kind of like so simple and sweet looking while you're menacingly sitting outside of my house at night, actually is kind of iconic. So I take that back. I think the more innocent and sweet you look, the more menacing this picture becomes. The yaoi hands is really funny though. Yeah, she's the abstract stalker bird. But all of the little Easter eggs were very cute, very, very, you know, lots of attention to detail. The accuracy, again, I would only take away a very little bit of point, just because I wanted to see a little bit of blue in the hands. For creativity, I think it's very creative. You didn't pick like, the pieces you picked out were not the ones I would have gone for and still work pretty well. And then the fashionability, I think she looks very cute, very fashionable. The way that you spread out the colors is very nice, even though I know like the bird is like very blue on top, very yellow in the middle, and very pink on the bottom. I think including the reds how you did, and then having some pink accessories at the top helps break it up a little bit in a way. So this one is also, I'm like debating between a 9.5 and a 10. It's like somewhere between there, because I'm just like, I think a little bit more blue on the hands, or using a glove that was like longer to make it look more like a long sleeve with like blue on the hands, I think it would have worked better in my mind. But it's like a pretty minor thing. I think all of the colors were good choices. You didn't make the bird purple, so that's always a big up. She is cute as hell, honestly. She's adorable, and the fact that she's sitting outside my house at night while looking as cute as she does is kind of iconic. The makeup looks better in the close-up. Oh, right. You can see kind of like, oh, you do have like little sparklies on the cheeks. Oh, that kind of helps make it look like sweat drops and whatnot, which is cute. Oh, hi, Exy. Welcome into the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. It's giving that girl smiling while her house burns down behind her meme. A little bit. A little bit it does. Now, this is a great picture. No, I didn't say more blue. I'm just glad that she is blue instead of purple. So this was great. I think I'll give this. I really like the colors and I really like this part of the top. The way that it's dyed is super nice. So I think I'll give this I think we'll go with a 10 out of 10. This slayed. So thank you so much for your submission, Saint Pie. Appreciate you participating. It's eating for sure. You thought about which part? I also did the photo shoot while you were streaming, Nikki, if that helps. You requesting? I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps or makes it worse, Because then you were like, it's not while I was like offline, it's while I was like online, but just not home. You were like sneaking behind my back. An undercover mission. Imagine you did this photo shoot where I'm in the house and you're like outside of my bench taking the picture like that. That would honestly be kind of iconic. Like you could just see my feet a little bit here and you're there. That would have been so funny, frankly. But yeah, thank you so much. You thought about it. Yeah, OMG a 10 out of 10? Yeah, of course. Don't forget to go back to the Yap. Oh yeah, we can go back to the Yap while we switch to Nikki until Jay comes back. And then we'll do Jay's, and if anybody else wants to get reviewed, I think we'll have a little... Yeah, I think we're okay to do 2 more. Otherwise, we'll just do Jay's today once they're back. And then we're gonna be... I don't know how long questy stuff is gonna take. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, and then we can start on the next Drawtober prompt, because I finished the second one. I just haven't posted it yet. So let me scroll back up. Let's see. Oh yeah, we had the Dexter's Lab reference. I missed that show. I watched it. It was pretty good. I don't remember what the omelet episode was. I was more of a... I watched... If this helps make things make sense about my brain chemistry, I watched a lot of Chowder and The Misadventures of Flapjack when I was younger. Those were definitely something to be watching. Oh! I'm like realizing now, I kind of look like Chowder. The bird kind of looks like Chowder, doesn't it? Like the silhouettes. I'm just realizing that. That was not intentional. You live in a third world country where most people have no idea about the internet and less about video games, anime, and any of your interests basically. So you consider a lot of online friends actual friends because you click with them better than with IRL peeps. And that's with your own experiences at least. Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, it makes sense depending on like your situation and how your relationship with like the internet and everything. So like considering people that you interact with online close friends, or considering people you interact with online as just like people you know of, I think are both valid ways to approach it. And as long as it's like the relationship you have with the people online is like healthy and doesn't get to either of the extremes where like you get too obsessive towards someone or you get too dismissive towards someone, then I think there's like a balance to strike there. That's nice, you know. They are chowder shaped. I am indeed, or the bird is indeed chowder shaped. Oh, hi Luna, welcome into the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. How are you doing? Panini was a girl boss for real, for real. Panini was kind of crazy when you think about it. She was literally like harassing Chowder endlessly. She is a let's just say she doesn't respect boundaries or consent, which is concerning when you like think back on it. Okay, what is the quest I'm supposed to do here? When you think back on it, that does make sense somehow. Me watching that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I guess it just makes sense at the end of the day. Who's the Orange Mom? Orange Mom was so hot. Orange Mom. From what show? From Dexter? Or not Dexter. Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory. Wait, I don't know why I thought like Dexter, like the TV show. I didn't even watch that TV show. You just woke up. How about you? Well, good morning, Luna. I went outside, guys. I went outside and I went grocery shopping with my parent, with my mom. So I'm very happy that I went outside and I did things. Let's see. Yeah, are you talking Endive? Green hair, orange lady? Is that Endive? I didn't realize they were all named after food when I was younger. You think she's hot? Ops? Well, you know, each to their own. Oh my god, Schnitzel. Wait, why does Schnitzel have a hairy chest? Oh my god, that episode where she's in a cheetah bikini and he gives her CPR? I totally forgot about that episode. Oh, because she has the candy necklace. Bro, what was going on? Oh my god, this screenshot where it's just her ass and Monk Doll is next to her. What the hell? Bro, what? They've just allowed anything on Cartoon Network, didn't they? Cartoon Network was wilding back in the day. Still kind of is. I don't know. Hey Panini, don't you be a meanie. Panini by Lil Nas X is actually a pretty good song. You met a few times with online peeps too. It's always a cool experience. Yeah. Like in some cases it's a little scary. In other cases, it's a fun, good time if it's good people. You also love Chowder? Party. Let's see. I keep scrolling back up and down and losing my place. All you remember is one ep where they lost Founding and had to do a car wash with the VAs. That's pretty funny. Yeah, they were like, The Amazing World of Gumball is like Chowder's, not predecessor. Chowder is the predecessor. What is the one that comes after? You like mature woman, what can I say? You know, you do you. Yeah, Unk touched grass. I went out. I didn't actually touch the grass, but I was outside. Guys, Reaper is convincing me to go on a 3-hour long bike ride. Oh my god, they just stopped doing the stomping. I was supposed to take a picture of them stomping. They just stopped. Damn it, I yapped for too long. A 3-hour long like bike ride with a bunch of friends, and I'm like, it should be fun, but like, exercise. 3 hours? Biking for 3 hours is a lot. Flapjack was the predecessor to Chowder, was it? I didn't realize that they were airing at the same time for me. Schnitzel could get it as crazy. Rada. Yeah, successor. Yeah, Amazing World of Gumball feels like Chowder's successor. Wow, look at how high contrast, like my shadows and whatnot. Okay, now what? Now what do I do? I don't know why my quests, like I'm tracking the quest, but it's not telling me what to do on the side. I just have to like wander around and hope I'm getting it right. Don't worry, Unc, I'm about to touch grass for you. Thank you. Guys, feel free to touch some grass for me anytime. I need all the grass touching I can get. Oh, why is it so chilly in my room? My room I think my mom has the AC on too high. Usually my room is like the coldest in the house. Or no, sorry, I mean the warmest in the house. So it being like cold in my room instead of hot, it's weird. It upsets me. Touching grass for awesome. Wow, thank you for sending a picture of some grass in stream chat. You got me for real, for real. You even sent proof. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out. Getting my outside time through other people. My preferred method of touching grass is having other people do it for me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do like some what is it? Some more jumping around, aren't I? The grass was wet because it was raining. Well, actually, that's pretty accurate to where I am because it's raining near me also, or it was raining. So the fact that the grass is wet for you is actually perfect. It's more accurate to my grass as well. You're behind my house. I don't know how to feel about that. Get out? Maybe? Maybe leave. I don't know. Wait, oh, this is a timed run. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Is it behind the house? Not in the house? Well, I get away from my house, maybe? Maybe don't be. Guys, I'm worried. How famous do you need to get before people start like genuinely like pulling up to your house? Unk hates her mods caught live in 2025. Am I supposed to just have you lurk in my backyard? Am I just supposed to be okay with that? Is that something I'm just supposed to allow? I know you're edgy. No. Yeah, Vic, I figured you wouldn't be behind my house. I know you're kidding. I was trying to joke around too, but I hope it did. I hope it read properly. Guys, I hope I used my tone properly. Do you know how many times in elementary to middle to in high school too, actually. Do you know how many times I was like told that I'm misusing my tone? Like you need to control your tone, because I would like say things that I guess were mean that I didn't realize were mean, and then the like teachers and whoever, like I would get tattled on. They would be like, "Oh, Asami," well, they didn't call me Asami, but they would be like, "Oh, Asami said this, Asami said that," and then the teachers would have to talk to me and be like, that's not okay to say to people. And I was like, I didn't even say anything bad, I just said this. And they're like, well, it's your tone. It's not what you said, it's how you said it. And I'm like, I don't understand how I'm saying it is bad. Because I'm just saying it, like, in my mind, I'm just saying it normally. What do you mean I'm saying it bad? You were told that too, but you're autistic? Well, apparently I might be as well, but, yeah, so, maybe there's a correlation to be made there. Bird's about to attack you, Vic. No, it's okay. Pidgey, use wing attack. Oh, am I a Pidgey? I didn't realize people would consider me a pigeon. Cause, what bird am I? I'm not. I'm like a mix between. When I like designed this bird, I still had Jam Jam, but I had the blue parakeet as well. So I think me making it like this, like a blue bird that kind of looks like a parakeet is oh, I have to go this way, is like, nope, wait, oh, I have to go this way, nope, that's back the way it came. Okay guys, so how do I leave? Looks like there's more stuff over there. Oh, underground. Oh no. You see pigeon, you think I'm a pigeon. You're putting your hand on I'm putting my hand on your shoulder when I tell you this. What are you about to tell me? Hi Plastic, welcome into the stream. Enjoy you didn't pick a daily onk, sorry. I preemptively told you to enjoy your daily onk. How are you, Plastic? What's up? What's up? There's a daily onk. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was asking you guys, how famous do you need to get before people start showing up at your house, do you think? How popular do you need to get before you need to like have security? Because there's so many people, like there's so many like content creators and like YouTubers and whatever that have to hire security because people just show up to their house. Oh, hi Walker, by the way. Welcome on in, Walker. Don't forget to grab an unkie. 1K following on what? Because I'm already at 1K on some social medias, so 1K following, as honestly, there's so many people at 1K followings. Are each of them getting stopped? I doubt you live in an area where your fans are remotely close to you. Well, I don't even know if I have, like, if at this point I would consider that I have fans. Like, I may not call the people that interact with on stream, like, friends, but I wouldn't call you guys fans either. You're just people that know of me. You have 1K followers on TikTok without posting anything. How do you get that many followers on TikTok without posting? What are you doing on TikTok? You know what I mean? Or like we're like nowhere near where like viewers might be. Maybe. I don't know. There's a few Americans in here. Okay, alright. Okay, you know what? You know what I have to say? we've been, so in regards to this, because the past like few seasons we've had where you have to do a little like obstacle course or something, all of them have been ass. This one I kind of like. It's mildly challenging. You practice your parkour skills, but it's not like too much or too little. Cuz I think the very first few ones might have been a little too simple, and then I think the previous ones that we had recently, like the maze and the painting puzzle, and then what was the one we just had like last time? Which one was that? I don't know. Oh, I'm blanking on it. Oh, the bubble escort too. I don't know. Those types of obstacle courses has been like a little either like too challenging or just like not enjoyable at all. I have to say this one has not been that bad. It's cute. It's a little mildly challenging, fairly entertaining, but it's not too much or too little. I think this is a good balance to strike. Oh geez. Oh, I missed it. Is another one gonna come? Oh yeah. Okay, alright. You think 1K on Twitch, a platform where follows hold more meaning? You think if I get 1K on Twitch, I have to start worrying about people showing up to my house? Okay, well how did I allow that to happen? Hold on. Wait. Yeah. And then make sure I don't do it again. This parkour was really fun to do. Yeah, I think it's like this is a good parkour to do. The bird is forcing me to be here. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean forcing you to be here? That's crazy. You're telling me you're not here willingly? And you're not enjoying being here with me? What if I start crying right now? Then what? Then what are you gonna do? You would say 2 mil followers on which platform? That's the question. Cause Regent is right with like on Twitch, the followings you have would be like hold a different weight depending on what platform. And on Twitch, I feel like they have more weight than on TikTok. And then on YouTube, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of in between. Is YouTube more or less weight? It's more weight than TikTok, but I think less than Twitch. Instagram is like a little bit more than TikTok, but probably at the bottom comparative to all the other platforms. I'm going to be very parasocial of you. Baby Jet, are you new here? You're not new here. You're not new here. You know I'm more parasocial towards you guys than you are towards me. Anytime Lon or like my other mods are in a different stream, I'm like, what are you doing? You watch other people besides me? This is an ongoing joke when I see like other people in a different, like other people that watch me in a different stream. I'm like, you're cheating on me? How could you? But I think it's kind of funny. Maybe I should maybe do it a little less. Maybe it could be like misconstrued in the wrong way of being like, don't watch other people, but that's not what I'm trying to imply at all. I'm just trying to be silly. But I'm realizing now that it might get misconstrued in depending on the context. That might have like a poor meaning to it, but it's just really fun. Like I don't say that when I'm in another chat. I don't be like, oh my god, you're cheating on me. But if like they mention that joke first, I'll like say it, but then it's like I don't know if the streamer enjoys being told that them being watched by one of my regular viewers is me getting cheated on. Is that? I don't know. Am I doing an oopsies? Maybe. I make a lot of mistakes with streaming because I'm so new to it and I don't watch enough other streamers to have properly known all of the etiquette beforehand. You're just kidding, you like being here? Thank God. What would I have done if you didn't? Uh-oh, was I supposed to? I think I was supposed to. I think I was supposed to switch tracks a while ago. 2 mil on YouTube might need security. I think that's fair to say. Like on if it's YouTube, 2 mil is like, you might need it depending on like the type of content you do. Because if you don't do very personal content, like if you do very just like educational or like very like just like base like playthrough content, or just like where you're not injecting your personality into the content at all, then 2 mil you might be fine. But if you're like a very like personality focused content creator with 2 mil, yeah, that might be something. Oh my god, are you still on that? You are the owner of every wait, are you still on that? You're the owner of every joke? I try not to bring that one up, but then I was like in Ben's stream and I made a joke and he was like, oh, that was funny, I'm gonna say that. Oh, but maybe I can't because it's Awesome's joke. And she's gonna get upset with me if I steal her jokes, and I'm like, no, like that makes me sound so bad because you guys know I'm not being serious about it. But then I'm like, bro, if you don't have like an adequate amount of context on me as a character in general, I sound awful. Going into other streams being like, oh, you're cheating on me, being like, oh, you can't say my joke because you're stealing my joke. I know you guys know I'm not serious, but I'm saying like out of context when like other people that don't know me or don't watch my content and are just like hearing of me, they might just be like, what is wrong with this person? What is she doing? God, I need to be more aware of that. Oh my god, what joke is she claiming now? I wasn't even claiming any jokes. Because so old they originated every joke. Exactly. Do we know that you're not serious? I'm not serious about anything, frankly. I'm serious only about serious things, and then sometimes I'm not. But most of the time I am. But when it comes to not serious things, I'm never serious. So just keep that in mind, I guess. When you started explaining it, is that you were upset about it with your IRLs? Oh, yeah. I wasn't even upset about it with my IRLs. I was just being like... It was something like, oh, I just like start so many jokes or like phrases with the people that I like interact with. The baby girls thing, it was kind of like, that was like a mix of me and Marlo, because Marlo started saying baby girl, and then I started using baby girl also. I spoke too soon. Oh, we got the 2D platforming. Oh, shoot. Oh, why am I like... Oh, this is so... I don't know if I actually like this. I don't know how I feel about it. I guess that was fine. Are we gonna switch cameras again? Okay, that wasn't too bad. So Marlo started saying baby girl, and then I started saying it too, and then I transformed it to baby girl. And now I use baby girl all the time. And now I've noticed some other people that are now using baby girl also. Bro, Reaper is still very conflicted about how he like overuses he's conflicted about how he sometimes talks like a gay man. He uses too much LGBTQ slang, and then he's like, God, if I say that to a girl, will she think that I'm like... Because I think I was like showing him something, and he was like, oh my gosh, that's so slay. And then he was like, wait a second, if I say that to another girl, will she just think I'm like gay and I'm not like... And then she won't be able to tell that I'm like interested in her, and I'm like, probably, yeah. Probably, especially the way that he said it. He overuses on Oso. It's so funny. 2D should be the easier one. Less D? What do you mean less D? I mean, I think less D. I get it now. I think the 2D one is easier for is easier for like maybe phone players. Okay, well, there was an invisible wall there, and but it's just, I don't know, the shifting perspectives. Oh, like switching back and forth between them. Because it's like, if I'm just doing the 2D or just the 3D, it's fine. But switching back and forth between 2D and 3D is a little disorienting. Just a little bit. Speaking of grr, and grr leads to redeems, is karaoke gone forever? I considered turning it on today, but then I didn't. But I might, because I was like, I know the second I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll turn karaoke's back on, I'm immediately gonna get a karaoke redeem, and I just didn't. I'm not in the mood for it at the moment, because frankly, to be honest, I've been over streaming again. I've had 2 streams recently that went over 8 hours, which is not good. And then yesterday's stream went 8 hours, and I'm trying to stick within like 5 to 7 hours. So with 7 hours being the cutoff, so if I started doing karaoke's, it would make things take even longer. So if we make sure this stream doesn't go over 5 hours, I wouldn't mind doing 6 today though. 6 hours today would be fine, but as long as we don't overstream today, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Ouchies. I'm not streaming tomorrow. That'll give me a little breather from streaming, because I've been streaming. I streamed like 3 days in a row now? 4 days in a row? I don't know. But it gave me a little breather from streaming, and yeah, so if we stay within the time limit, I'll turn on karaoke's next stream. He just has to embrace it. Well, he embraces it, but he's now trying to find a girlfriend, so he's concerned about it. Because, like, when he had a girlfriend, he didn't care about it, but now that he's trying to find a girlfriend, he's like, damn, do I need to make sure I'm not doing all of that so I don't, like, ruin my chances with getting with someone else. Sorry, Unc was locked in on a fight? Like a real fight or a video game fight? Are you beating someone up right now, Plastic? You're doing fantastic. I'm always glad to hear about you doing fantastic. I guess that means you won the fight. Oh my god. Did I go through water? I was like, what happened to my screen? But I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good too. I woke up late, but I got out of the house and I took a shower. So even though I didn't really do anything, I feel better about myself than I usually do. Because usually I like wake up, bed rot, and then stream. So the fact that I actually did something before coming on to stream, it's putting me in a better mood. Speaking of getting up and doing stuff, we got a stretch redeem. I'm about to stand up and stretch my legs, and I think all of you should do the same, because we're about almost 2.5 hours in. So everybody stand up and stretch your legs and whatnot. Thank you for the stretch, Luna. If she's the one for him, she will stay along with him and maybe grab his butt. Yeah, maybe. But I guess he just wants to make it like clear that he is interested in women and not ruin his chances by overly using slang that might indicate otherwise. Go to sleep before you, and Unc, I cannot help you stop. Yeah, it's okay. Your health is more important than Uncapella. Thank you for understanding, Saint Pie. They're not gone forever. Okay, so don't worry about that. They will be back. They are fun to do every now and then. But I think I just got over Uncapellaed, and then my voice was gone for a while, and then I didn't want to have them on during a collab stream, so I've just kind of procrastinated getting back into them. But as you can hear, I'm not coughing too much today compared to how much I've been coughing previously. So I think will be clear to have Uncapella's back starting next stream, which I think... Did I decide to do a back-to-back, Nikki? Well, it's not back-to-back, but it's kind of back-to-back. Yeah, next stream on Thursday is going to be a few games of Mahjong before doing some Nikki, and then Yeah, I think it's, you know what's making the streams take so long? It's the fact that I'm doing art at the end of the streams, and I'm going to do art at the end of this stream. So I'm always like, oh, I'm only going to do art for like an hour and a half. So then I'm like, it's okay if I play the game that I'm playing right now for longer, and then I play it for too long, and then I draw for longer than expected, and then the stream goes long because I'm like locked in on drawing and I don't want to like stop yet. So I think it's just the drawing that's been kind of extending the streams longer than they should be, but I don't know. Unk is doing this like trigger warning like a job. It's technically, guys, as of now, this is kind of my job, I guess. I don't know. Unk, I have to sadly leave now. Oh, good luck with your exam, Vic. Thanks for stopping by to the stream, and thank you again for your lovely Unky submission. It was very cute. Oh my gosh, why are the pumpkins burning? I like pumpkins, but not when they're red and on fire like this. Jesus. I have to lock in for this one. But take care, Vic. Thanks again for coming to the stream. And thank you for participating in your lovely, super sweet messages. I appreciate you dearly. You'll be back in 3 hours if you're still streaming. 3 hours? Ooh, whoa, it just jumped you across like that. Wait, which one's the right one to be on? Maybe this one? Because the thingies are here? I'll probably still be on in 3 hours, but that might be towards the end. Are your rents less on your... Oh, rents? Is rents like a shortening of parents? Are your rents less on your ass since the official Nikki creator stuff? No. No, my mom is still very much on my ass. My dad is supportive in general, but he's just like, if you are... No! That was sad. My dad is still kind of like, if you are going to be official and if you're going to like make this the only thing you're doing and try to have it be your quote-unquote job, then you need to... Uh-oh. Why is my mouse... I can't change my direction that I'm facing. Oh, wow. The timing of that. Why can't I, like, orient my face? Is that... Was that a problem before? Hold on. Then he's like, you need to treat it like a job. And you're, like, sleeping too much. Did my mouse die? I think my mouse is dead. And he's like, and you sleep too much right now, and you're not getting like the things you need to be getting done. So he's like supportive if I fix my bad habits. He's like, if you can get your shit together and actually do the tasks you're supposed to be doing and make the videos that you say you're going to be doing and maximize your AdSense where you do have it, he's more or less on board as long as there's still consistent growth. So little bit worried about losing momentum on growth, but at least not both of them are on my ass. But I live with my mom, not my dad, so I get more of the receiving end. I'm more on the receiving end of my mom freaking out and being like, get a real job, get a real job. W Dunk, is that what you're calling my dad? Is that the dad? Is that the name you're giving my dad? Dunk? 7 hours, so am I never getting to see the whole stream, huh? Well, you know, if you watch the VODs, the VODs are always there for you, baby girl. If you wanna take a peeksy on the VODs, then you've got it. Oh, I forgot this is timed. Oh shit. Then you'll be fine. We love Dunk. Oh, do you guys remember when my dad would stop by the streams early on and his username was Awesomey's dad? And I was like, is this actually my dad? Because he didn't tell me he made a Twitch. So I was like freaking out. I'm like, is this really my dad? And then he was like trying to send me messages that would like, he would be like, yeah, because like, how would I know this without? And I was like, what? And then he's just sent there was like a bunch of anonymous gifted subs handed out right when my dad would join, and I was like, I wonder who could these be from? And people would be like, thanks, Awesome's dad, for the gifted sub. It was cute. It was cute. Dunk doxing uncle. Yeah, a little bit. He like almost doxed because he like sent like a message that I was like, this is basically our address. So what the hell? If this better be my dad, because if it's not, who the hell knows this? Who the hell who has this information? You're helping with YouTube? Thank you. Yeah, guys, I posted a video on YouTube. If you guys didn't know, I used to actually like regularly post on my YouTube, so trying to get that up and added again, and I'm also on TikTok and everything. So if you guys want to follow me there, I actually do get AdSense on YouTube. So you don't even have to watch the video. Oh, it overshot me so far. You don't actually have to like sit and watch the video in detail. Just, you know, just have the video up in the background muted, or I don't know, just playing in the background or something. Leave a comment if you feel like it. Help your girl out. It was obviously me, Uncle. Yeah. You were definitely you're definitely my dad, Saint Pie. 100%. Gee, yay, Luna? Wait, what? Oh, you decided with your classmate? Hold on. I want to read it, but it's a little long. I can't read it in between platforming. I will read this message in a second. Have both up right now? Oh my gosh, are we bringing back double unking? I don't stream on TikTok anymore, but we should bring back double unking with YouTube. Party. No, I'm kidding. It's okay. You don't have to. It's kind of a lot. But if you want to, you can. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I was debating about streaming to TikTok again because I haven't done it in a while, but like maybe next update. Remind me, next update we're streaming on TikTok also. Who made the phrase double unking? I don't know. It might have been Jay. It might have been Human Thing. There's a lot of options on who came up with double unking. I don't know who to give credit to, but I didn't come up with it. Or maybe I did. No, I don't think so. I think somebody said I'm double unking right now, and I'm like, what does that mean? And they're like, I'm watching you on both. It could have been you too, Saint Pie, actually. You're right. Wow, did they add in just like a bunch of extra ones that you can't jump onto? It was you? See, you forgot your own joke that you made? Said unky, not uncle this time. I know, but you've been switching back and forth between them, so now I'm confused, and now I just I don't know which one to read it as. Am I supposed to jump through here? Well, no, I wasn't. Oh, can I still recover? Oh, there was a recovery hack there. They're always streaming on YouTube too right now? What the heck? Yeah, because the VODs on Twitch expire when you're a smaller creator. So, or like they expire within like I think for other streamers it's like 30 days when you're a partner, but I think it's like 14 or 7 or something when you're like an affiliate. So to make sure because what you can do is you can download it off of Twitch and then go over to YouTube and then upload it onto YouTube, and then it uploads as a main video and shows up as like a main video and hides all your other videos. Because I'm streaming more than I'm uploading videos, I didn't want all my videos to just be my streams, and I also didn't like how much space, because my streams are long, so downloading and uploading was a pain. So I decided to start multi-streaming so that my stream would save onto YouTube automatically, basically, and I wouldn't have to worry about the download upload. Yeah, and it also takes so long. I did it like a few times for like there were streams that were like shorter than like 8 hours, and it took so long to upload them. So I just multi-stream, so I have a permanent, like, my VODs are permanently saved from Twitch, but they're not like taking a forever to upload and download. So what I recommend, if you want to, no, I don't mean that I Actually, I don't mean recommend. That was not the right word to use. But if you are curious and want to check out old Unk streams and old Unk content, fuck, that is available for you to do. Wait, I just remembered I didn't read Luna's old message, so let me just stand here. I don't care what my timing is. Actually, maybe I should care. Can I just restart it? Exit. Yeah. And then, you decided with your classmate that you're not going to just... Oh, you're not going to one class with this weather, so you can just stay on the stream? That's nice. I'm glad you're able to stick around a little bit. The weather, is the weather like in the rainy weather pretty bad for you right now? But thanks for sticking around. Yeah, yay for Luna. You saw the video on YouTube. It was a very nice watch. Thank you. It took forever to edit because I'm like out of practice. The thing with like recording YouTube videos is like I don't have a script. Like I have like a guideline in my head and I know what to say, but sometimes I don't say it right the first time, so I have to like keep re-saying it and retrying it. So with recording YouTube, it kind of just takes like practice. So the more I'm like recording and uploading and posting, the easier it is, the faster I am at it. And because I haven't like posted and recorded for like months, I was so slow with it. It took me 5 hours to record the YouTube video and then like another whole bunch of hours to edit because I got out of practice on what my editing style is. So yeah, hopefully the next time I try to do the videos, they're not gonna take that long, because that was too long. It's how I hear during the ads. Well, I appreciate, you do whatever you want, do your hacks, because if you've got because then you're still here, so it still counts as the passive like revenue, but then you don't get stuck in an ad. So do what works. Party. Let's see, did I miss Unk Brain activated for real? Yeah, I don't think I came up with it. I don't know. I think I just started multi-streaming and then I noticed that my YouTube VODs don't delete while my Twitch ones do. So I was like, wait a second. I was like, I just could have it be a VOD library. Oh, Calico, are you leaving us? Night, everyone. Good night, Calico. Thank you so much for joining to the stream, and I hope I get to see you on a future one soon. I appreciate you stopping by. You upload your grandfather's lectures about an hour or two, and that is like several hours of time to upload, right? Right? It's so long. And I did not do the Wordle. No, wait, did I do the Wordle? Oh, I did do the Wordle today. Oh, shoot, because I thought it was the... Oh, because I did the Wordle today because I stream late into the night, so the Wordle is about to reset for me in 5 minutes, I think. Or it will reset soon. So I did the Wordle earlier, but I think I'll have a new Wordle to do at the end of the stream. It rained all week. You love the rain, but you don't like the chaos when it's raining. I guess that's true. Like when it starts to flood and everything, that gets really stressful. But I enjoy rain in general. I enjoy a rainy moment. It's cute. Yeah, I also like it when there's a nice thunderstorm outside, especially when I'm right about to sleep. But when it's like raining too much, I can see how it could suck. Okay, my mouse just died again. Oh. Okay, it didn't die all the way. What's happening? Is the game bugging? Or is my mouse bugging? Let me just exit fully, because I don't know what's going on. Unc, I need your help. What do you need help with? $20 in a sewing machine so you can make a hat, or 28 on the hat. Well, you know what they say. You can give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. Or you could teach a man to fish and he'll never be hungry again. So when you think about it, if you buy the sewing machine, you could keep making yourself hats. But if you buy the hat, you only ever have one hat. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? We're very philosophical on this stream today. Lots of philosophy happening. You did the reviews for today, or will you do them after the missions? I did 2 at the beginning. I did St. Pies and Vix, but I think I was talking about doing, Jay wants to get reviewed today, but like towards the end of the stream. So once I get through some quests, we can take a little break and then do 2 more reviews and then switch to art. I think that might be good to do. Still need to learn how to use a sewing machine. Hand sewing takes too long. I can't even imagine. I don't sew at all, but hand sewing, I tried to get into embroidery. I should probably pick that up again. I really wanted to get into patch, like mending embroidery, where instead of like doing embroidery like for decoration, you're doing it like to repair, but like in a fancy way. So I started to learn how to do that. Because I saw this, like, I think it's just because I saw a TikTok about, like, sashiso or something type of, like, repair mending, where it's, like, you make it obvious, like, where you're repairing it. Yeah, visible mending. I think that's a better term for it. That's what I started to try to learn how to do, and then I took a long break from it, and then I didn't do it again. So maybe I should start back up with that, because it was pretty fun to start to learn. You like the Japanese one? Looks cool. Yeah, I was gonna do just kind of like my what the helly? Figure out my own way of doing it. What am I supposed to do here? Your fear is you learn to fish and become a vegetarian. Do you mean as that like you get the sewing machine and learn how to sew and never sew again? I mean, there's always that concern. And it's a valid concern to have, but if you think you might keep sewing, that might be worth, right? Can you join the queue? You're home, so it's the perfect moment. Yeah, I'm not sure when exactly we'll switch over to it, because I don't know how long I'll be on quests for. Considering we're almost done 3 hours of Nikki's stuff, and I still want to do art, and I've been complaining about how I'm streaming too long all the time. Oops, I undershot it. It might be quite soon that we do it. Maybe it's better if we do it soon. Okay, let's see. Come on out. Come on, I know you're there. Yes! Yes! Perfect timing. So I don't know how long you'll be here, Luna, but if you are still here once we switch over to art, then we can definitely review you. You're in no rush. Take your time and enjoy the game. Okay, because we're still doing reviews, I think Thursday also. We'll also have a little bit of review time then. So I wouldn't... Damn, she was like levitating over it. So I wouldn't rush to get reviewed today, because there's still going to be some reviews next week before I do the final review where I do all the remaining reviews. To jump over here. I didn't make it over. It's okay. Hacks. Why does this one like sink at the bottom? Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Instead of... Huh? Was I supposed to be over here? But why is that stuff over there? I guess it's also a useful purchase if you ever rip your pants. Yeah, like, because then once you have the sewing machine, you can use it not just to make stuff, but to fix stuff, which is frankly more important to do, you know? Because we're a society that just like over purchases everything, and instead of, we've stopped being like a repair society, but that's not necessarily our fault, because a lot of products are just made to become shit after a few uses anyways. So was that like a shortcut I wasn't supposed to use? Was I supposed to go through this whole middle part? Because this is the... Did I miss something over there? Because I just went to the side and I didn't have to deal with all of this. I don't know if I did it wrong, but I'm not going back that way just for a few blings. You learned how to sew from a certain mascot club. Why is it titled? Why is it a certain mascot club? You can just call it a furry club if that's what it is. It's a furry club, you know. Be who you are for your pride. You crossed all of those too? Wait, you went on those in the middle, or you just skipped them like I did? But from campus and then just practice. Nope. I shouldn't. Wait, why am I still alive? Oh, no, I'm not. You practice sewing patches onto one of your jackets. That's pretty cool. Oh, you went through the middle. Oh, I see. Damn. So was that a secret shortcut that I wasn't supposed to do? Man, I love how Nikki takes getting hit by a giant barrel like such a champ. She like barely flinches. Uh-oh. Can I get another one, please? Nope. I'm trying not to get burned up. Damn. So is it not... So it is a secret shortcut then. Because that middle part seemed way harder to do. Not that club. Oh, I see. The bird one on campus. Oh, like... I think that club got established more once I stopped... or once I graduated. Because there was a discussion of having a more official mascot for a university. But then... I don't know how I keep messing up this part so bad. But then it didn't become like official, or like the idea of it was just getting like popularized. So it didn't have an official club, or the club had just been formed that semester that I left, I think. It's nice that you found it, Slay. Yeah, guys. Found a secret shortcut on the last level. And you can hacks. I'm hacking, bro. Feel free to take that hack. Apply it to your next next run through. How am I supposed to time the okay. I did it. Alright, this level has been kind of harder. I'm kind of more locked in. Official Nikki creator moment. Exactly, guys. Follow me for more Nikki hacks. Now I'm wondering if each one had like a secret path that I just didn't realize. Or was that the last level? Oh, that was the last level. They give you 120 diamonds for each, which is nice because I was starting to get frustrated how how the levels were getting harder, but the rewards, it would be like the first one would be 60. No, the first one would be like 80 diamonds, 80 diamonds, 80 diamonds. And then the harder levels would be 60 diamonds, 60 diamonds. I was like, what the hell is going on with that? So the fact that they're all 120, you get a pull per level and the levels weren't incredibly hard. I like that. Unk, I posted one more pic of your Unk styling and in photos if you want to see it. I do want to see it, but that wouldn't... I'm assuming that means you want other people to see it too. And I would love to have it pulled up on stream, but that means resetting up my setup. Or maybe not. So I was going to tell you to remind me once we go back to the Discord. But let me see if it... Does it pull up quickly? Do I still have it set up? Can you see it already? Yeah, you can. Okay, then let's take a look-see. Oh my... Are you doing this while I'm streaming again? Are you in my house right now? If I go there, will I see you? You need to get out of my house! Bruh, On the Rock 2 is crazy. Bruh, I'm getting... I'm getting stalked in Infinity Nikki, which I guess is fine. Honestly, I could live with that. If I was getting stalked in real life, I would be like, ooh, getting stalked in Infinity Nikki is kind of funny. So, I'll feed into the bit because it's making me laugh. You left already? Damn. You can't even catch you in the act. Alright, finally got the unk spike. Took me a real long time. Oh, and the ring. Yay! The Midnight Barber, yeah. The Midnight House Invader, though. I have some gifties to find. They're both train gifties. I know where this train is. Ooh, where is this train? Kind of blanking. Oh. This I don't want to grind anymore because I already got the diamonds. I'm glad that's worth more diamonds now too. 100? Thank you. Used to be less. If I do this, she'll disappear. So we're gonna not do that. Let's do the choo-choo train one again. Bro, I accidentally looped and did it 7 times already and they didn't count. That's so sad. Do you remember update day? I was just on an update day, I was stuck on the train for like 30 minutes. I was like, how many times is it gonna make me do this level? Mind you, you only needed to do it once. Good times. Good times. Yeah, perpetually trading. I was so sad because you didn't expect that. Didn't expect me to be on the train forever, or what part did you not expect? Did you not expect me to be that stupid? There we go. Okay. Oh, do you think I should make the switching Momo's outfit a channel point redeem? You guys have been complaining, saying we don't have enough channel point redeems. We need more channel point redeems. I know I kind of have just been letting my IRLs do that, but if I had that be like a thing once per Nikki stream as like a thing. Oh. Oh. It's fun to have the new voice acting now. Yay, he's doing a heart. It would be fun. You think it's a good idea? I'll add that to the redeems once I remember to do it off stream, which might take a few days to get me to remember, but it'll happen. Where's the gifty? It's supposed to be by the train. It's not on the train, is it? I don't know. I don't see it. You need sounds. Nope. Nuh-uh. It was not about you, Asami. You are awesome. You wrote a thing before that. Oh, did I miss that? By the way, I got the little head unk from the banner. Oh my gosh, yay! Oh, how did I miss this message? Wow! Yay, Luna! I'm glad you got your little unky. Congratulations on your little unky wonky. She will not disappear, just this stage. Okay, that was sad you didn't expect that. So I've heard. So that's what yeah, so then I'll, yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any more messages. That's what I heard, is the stage disappears, and I haven't decided if I want to take photos with the stage or not yet, so I'm just gonna wait for the stage photo shoot inspiration before I do that. IDK, he would be perpetually stuck in the panty cloak. No, please. Don't make him just wear the panty cloak all the time. I'd probably change it after like someone else has claimed it. Can I tell you where the gifty is? Yes. This is one of the things you can always backseat on is gifty hunting. I just want to find the guy. Like if I've like out on my own and I'm just like looking around, just like doing other stuff, and you're being like, go get the gifty, it's right there, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm doing something else. But if I'm gifty hunting specifically and I can't find it, if you are allowed to give me pity and tell me where it is. That is a-okay with me. Oh, where is it? I'm just gonna look at the cloud. Look at how cute he is. On the left part of the train in the back. On the back of all of those boxes. All the way back? Why would it show the train? Is it this one? No. All the way here? Why would it show the train if it's all the way back there? Gosh, that's so far away. It's cute though. Look at it. Yippee! Look at his little star sunglasses. When are we getting those sunglasses in game, huh? Oh, did they decrease the gifty diamond reward though? Because I swear it used to be like 50 or 80. Do they only give you 30 now? Or am I getting confused? Is that only when you find all of the gifties? Let's see. What did I get in the outfit compendium? Oh, this one. That's what I completed. I see. We decreased it so long ago. See, I don't pay enough attention to numbers. To me, I only notice things when I notice them. Otherwise, I don't. You know what I mean? Okay, I was gonna go ride on the train. Should I make a train conductor outfit? Oh, I want to have like more outfits. I feel like I don't make enough outfits per season. I know I've had the styling queen redeems off, but sometimes it's too much. Now I want to have... I kind of want to make a train conductor outfit, and nobody can stop me. Should I save this outfit? Would anyone want the code to this? I'll send the code to it. The code of it. What is this? My Sovereign of Sexy styling. I'll send this into the Discord if anybody would want it for whatever reason. But I don't think, to me, she's not lookbook worthy. Let's see. It's so cold in my room. I think it's because I also just took a shower, so my hair is wet. Okay. Let's see. You searched for some time, then gave up on the gifty. Did you end up just Googling where it was? And this looks pretty. You use the dress for Sovereign of Sexy too, right? It's very fitting. It's very nice. Oh, I crafted the brown thing. I guess I can see why you didn't like it, Jay. It is a little... She's a little awkward, but she's cute. You just Googled it? I mean, relatable. I did do the same. At this point, IDK, if I'm going to be back before you're done with Nikki. So if not, just forget about reviewing mine tonight. Okay, that's fine. You prioritize what you gotta do. Alright, let's see. Train conductor outfit. First, I need to put on the train conductor hat that they gave us. So graciously bestowed upon us. Where the heck is it? There it is. Alright, so we gotta go with red. I mean, we don't gotta go with red, but if we don't want to spend forever dying. People that thought these two were meant to go together as a secret outfit, they don't. The reds are wrong, the golds are wrong. But it's passable for a conductor outfit. Although I do like this more with a jacket. Okay. Not that jacket. You want to see how I styled her? I will send it on the Discord. How you styled the Sovereign of Sexy? Yeah, sure. Or is it someone else you styled? I'm organized the wrong way. I'm like, this is not... No, wait, this is quality? What? Ooh. Could I use this? No. I could use that, though. I could make this red. But I don't want to spend on dyeing. Because I don't even know if I vibe with the... If I'll be vibing with my train conductor outfit. Oh, no, I want to keep that, but... I wanted to see... Do I need a jacket? Oh, how you did the Sovereign of Sexy? Yeah, I'll take a look-see at it. I want to give her the boots. Ooh, she's kind of a... auntie train conductor. I need a good jacket for her. It's a good train conductor. Alright, Unky, I'm a lurky and try to figure out rigging a VTuber. Wait, Ops, do you stream? How come I didn't know this? Are you just making one to start streaming? Or are you making one for someone else? Like, were you commissioned to make one? What is this? You don't just drop lore on me and then leave. Tell me more. I'm kidding. If you have to go, you can go. Kind of both? Wait, so are you making one for someone else or no? It can't be for someone else and you at the same time. Or can it? Now I'm trying to think of like what possible scenario could occur where you could make one for you and someone else at the same time. My red is free. Oh, but it's not a dark red. Oh, that just looks brown. None of these are close to the red I need. You got a commission for a streamer and one for yourself. But after you learn on making theirs, you got commissioned to make one, but you don't know how to make one. So you're going to use the persons that commissioned you as the practice before you make your own. I don't know, kind of a controversial method, but I'll respect it, you know? I'm not over here making VTubers, so I shouldn't be saying shit. Methods are bizarre, but you know, understandable. I'll allow you to move through life in your own way. I don't know if I respect it or if I'm just intrigued by it yet, but that's definitely, all I can say is that is definitely a way to do things. So you do the tights. I told them it was gonna be cheap and not to expect it anytime soon. Okay, I mean that's fair for you to do on your part, but now I'm just curious why how they like decided to commission you in the first place if they've never seen your work before because you haven't been commissioned before. A VTuber model for a 1-month sub is not a bad trade at all. I mean, that is unless you are absolutely awful at rigging VTuber models. But if you're at least like decent at it, that could be a decent trade. I'm just like imagining it like a scenario where someone like commissions for a VTuber model for a 1-month sub and they're like, alright, here you go, and it's just like, I don't even know. That would be funny. They were talking about it on stream and you volunteered. Interesting. Just being like, oh, I need a VTuber model. Yo, if I was like, yo, I need a VTuber model, would you just be like, okay, bet. I should give them a stick figure. That would be hilarious. Oh, you have the sketch of it in art chat? Let me see it. Or in the art gallery? Oh, that's pretty cute, though. Commissioned VTuber sketch. That's really nice. Wait, did they just commission the sketch? Or did they commission the whole rigging as well? The sketch is super cute. It's a nice sketch. But I have no idea how VTuber rigging works. I don't know how one just suddenly starts rigging a VTuber model, you know? Okay, let's see. What hair do I do? Do I do the new hair? Anyway, sorry for keeping you long. I was asking you too many questions. Get out of here. Do your VTuber commission. Enjoy your lurkies. I'm kicking you out so you could focus. Because, bro, I've done that before where I'm, like, on someone's stream and I'm like, I got these things to work on. I'm going to go work on this. And they're like, okay, good luck with that. And then they keep talking about other stuff. And then I keep staying longer and chatting with them. And then I, like, don't get anything. Don't get the thing I was supposed to get done. So, I'm kicking you out. Go work on the thing. Thank you for sharing. This hair kind of works with this. Okay, baby. The conductor style is pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm like, I don't know what enchanted me to make a conductor styling all of a sudden. Cause like I literally only made like a detective outfit and then like a sovereign of sexy outfit for the update, and then I just did a bunch of other like small quests and didn't make outfits for that. But then I was like, oh, we have to do the train one again. This needs an outfit. This needs a specific outfit. I don't know why I felt the need, but I don't know what to say. It just came over me, man. I just had a feeling that it needed to happen. I really like this back bird hair accessory. I have no idea how I would wear it. I want to wear it. I want to style it, but I don't know what and how to do it. That in the back could be kind of cool, but this goes straight and the hair goes to the side, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't need a hair accessory. I default onto these earrings all the time because they're a 5-star earring with gold and red. Because we don't have a lot of like good red earrings that are like a dark red. I feel like I rely on that one too much. This one would have been good if the colors were opposite. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot we got these. Those are a new red one. These kind of work. These earrings were so weird. Are they supposed to be chandeliers? I never understood what they're supposed to be. Oh, those are good. Okay, alright. Necklaces don't really work. The nails are a little too much, I think. A little too auntie. Gotta, maybe we'll just puff up the cuffs like we usually do. Maybe not though. Maybe I'll give her a watch. No, any bracelet that's like short doesn't work really well with this. You have the urge to put as much accessories as I can, but sometimes they just don't work, sadly. Luna, I'm the same exact way. Every time I'm making an outfit, I'm like, oh my god, I need one item from every category to make this look work. And sometimes they just like don't work out, and I'm like, okay, all right, you know, in some cases maybe less is more. Maybe sometimes I need to remind myself that occasionally, perchance, less just might be more in this specific scenario. Sometimes. You forget to do the makeup half the time? How do you forget to do the makeup? The makeup is like such a fun part to do. I feel like the look doesn't feel complete until I do the makeup. Like I have to... Do I make the gloves red? If I don't do the makeup, like the look doesn't... It looks off to me. Well, this doesn't really dye red. No, it looked better black, actually. Is it? What do you mean, is it? Is it what? Is what? Is it what? The makeup? I didn't do the makeup now, but I'm just like... I feel like the makeup completes the look. And I have so many sections without items. I feel empty, but it's fine. Or I should do these. Ooh, I like those for the conductor look. Or it's on your phone. It's not like you could see it. Well, I guess so. I guess it's harder to see on the phone. So, to me, it enhances the look a lot because I can zoom in and see it pretty well. Like, I feel like there's a big difference. To me at least. I don't know. For some people, I could see how it doesn't really matter. Doesn't even show up on your pictures. It did on the close-up. I could see it. You have to remind yourself you don't need to use an item from each category too, right? It's so tempting. You're like, right now I'm like even trying to consider like, a pendant. Like, I don't need a pendant for this look. What am I talking about? But, pendant. No, I'm not gonna dye the pendant though. I mean, I am with the, what is it? I'm with the PCs and they have like fields and stuff. So I feel like that makes sense. No, she really doesn't need a bag though. It has to be max focus for it to show up? Really? Man, that sucks. That sucks that that's how it has to be on the phone. You know, the free-to-play players and the mobile players are truly the strongest soldiers of Nikki. Because how y'all manage to play like that, it's commendable, truly. Was this a 3-star item? I only get this red? Oh, well guess what? It blends perfectly. How nice. Even though it's a completely different color. But I don't know if it makes sense to have the cloak. I keep trying to find a reason to use the cloak. Don't have any good reason to. Oh, this is a good ring. It's big and obvious. I like it when the rings are obvious. Like you could actually see it. I don't really have anything that looks like a conductor. Just a ribbon for my conductor ribbon to conduct the train, you know? That's what people use ribbons for. Gotta use the ribbon to help you conduct the train, right? Because then otherwise, how will people know where they need to go? This sounds like incredibly flawless logic to me, frankly. I don't hear anyone in the chat disputing with me, so... I think I am, what they call correct. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it said I needed to consume 300 for one color, but it only said it was actually... It was only, Oh, fuck! I said no. I meant to say yes. Thank God you're not a free-to-play. Yes, there's free-to-play. If you're free-to-play and mobile, my heart goes out to you. The evo for the witch hair is so pretty. Shush. Don't speak evils into my ear. Don't do this to me. I can't afford it. I mean, I might be able to afford it. No, stop. Let me save this. You will look cool. It will look cool for pics on the train. I wasn't even planning to take pictures, bro. I don't even take pictures. My goal for making this outfit was just for vibes and immersion. You just got here and you're already being attacked? What do you mean? I'm not attacking you. Cannot say you like the items you got today from the banner. Did you do some polls today? Ate it? Are you trying to say the look eats? Thank you. Oh, I hate when she does the sideway pose because then she doesn't center properly when I try to do my makeup. Bah. Wait, why am I censoring you? Because I told you don't talk about the... Don't try to convince me to get the full evo. Trying to stay strong, but this banner, my soul... Luna, you literally have witchy in your username. I'm going to be the devil on your shoulder telling you to pull because like how can you be Luna witchy and not have all the witch outfit? Ooh, that's kind of auntie. She's a makeup artist, bro. There was this person when I worked at like a see, like the vibe for the look completely changes. There's this person I used to work with when I was working at like a cookie making shop or whatever. And she would come to this part-time job with her full face beat. Like, she had her makeup on point every single time. And, like, it was really, like, you could tell she was really talented at doing makeup. I found it a little funny that she was coming to this shitty, like, part-time job with, like, such stunning makeup. But she was, honestly, it was a flex. it was eating for sure. So honestly, kind of love that for her. So I don't know. That just reminded me of that. If you're free to play mobile, my heart goes out to you. Yeah, I was saying you guys are like the strongest soldiers, you know? I was saying how it's difficult to it can be difficult to enjoy the game like that. So the fact that you guys are dedicated to the game with despite all of the trouble the game gives you, you're strong soldiers. I was trying to mean it in a positive way. If it came off negative, it wasn't intentional. Don't listen to Unk. At least wait for the next banner to be released. That's what I usually say, but Luna literally has Witch in their username. So in this case, I'm going to advocate poor decision-making practices. You got a double 4-star and double 5-star in one pull? Wait, why is that bad? You're not happy with the items you got, but that's good. You still got a double 5-star. I was wondering that too. I'm Luna Witchy, and you have the itch to get all the witchy hats. I think you should. I think you should. It is difficult to enjoy the game like that. Wilted cigarette. Oh, it is difficult to enjoy the game, but I'm glad that you do. You know, you power through it, and you still manage to get some enjoyment out of it, and that's commendable. When did I get this makeup? What is this from? What the hell? Where did I get that makeup from? You're going to sleep, Max? So sleep-pilled right now? Oh my god, wish that was me. Wish I was sleepy, because then I would end the stream and go to bed and have a better sleep schedule, but can't say that it is. Enjoy your sleepy weepies, Regent. I hope you have a wonderful, restful night and wake up feeling incredibly refreshed. I hope to catch you on a future stream. Thanks for stopping by. When did I say I was unhappy? That was a brag. You said I cannot say I like the items I got today. I was confused. Was that because you said you weren't happy with the items, but then you said you got a double 5-star and 4-star. So which one is it? Was it a brag, or are you disappointed? Bro, the fact that Evo is basically the same color as... Anyway. Why is that bad? Unk, after complaining about 120 pulls on 2 streams. Listen. Okay, alright, she's eating! Oh, I'm gonna conduct the train so hard. Dude. Oh, she's conducting this train so hard. Nobody can conduct a train harder than me, frankly. Told me not to talk about the hair I was happy about. I'm so confused. I'm not even gonna look at the path I need to take. I'm just gonna look at me on my train. Oh wait, it's a time thing. No, never mind. I have to look at the thing. Oh shoot, I almost fucked that one up. I was distracted by drinking some water. And then we speed up. Up. Okay, we're going up. It's our moment. Gotta stay. Dun, 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 a golden. Or something like that. Look at that. Look at her on the train. Oh, she fits it perfectly. Oh shoot, I fucked up. It's okay. It's fine. We're right at the end anyway. We made it! Oh. Bro, has a train ever had to back up in real life? Has it ever overshot it that badly that it needs to resituate? The train thingy is pretty fun. I was just like, my first experience with it was me overdoing it, thinking I needed to play it like 10 times in a row, not realizing I actually didn't. So I had a bad first impression of the train, but it is a pretty fun mini game. I think I was saying that the first time. I was like, this is fun, but why do I have to do it so many times? It just keeps going. Me, I like the new hair. I like my new hair. Don't even mention it. Me, I cannot say I like the items I got today. But in a WoW so I cannot say I like these two items. You're St. Pie, you're a little too meta for me, frankly. I got confused. I'm realizing what you were meaning to say now. It makes sense now, but when you said it to me initially, I cannot say that I understood. You thought it had levels, so you kept going too, and then you realized, right? I thought it was one of those where I just needed to keep doing it, and then I was like, and then I went for like 5 more. Oops, it told me not to honk. Oops, and I went for more than 5 in a row, and I was like, this has to be too many. I think I'm like repeating levels now. Something is wrong here. It took me way too long to realize that that something was wrong, frankly. But this is a official content creator moment, you know, doing it for you, showing the proper way to do it, so that when you do it the right way, or like making the mistakes for you. 'Cause see, I just kept clicking continue instead of exit, because I was like, I have to go again. Oh, again? Oh wait, again? It was embarrassing. Okay. I made an entire outfit just for that. Maybe I should take a picture. Let me take a quick picture with a train. Oh wait, let me look at this guy. We got matching hats on. I made his wife. Me and the guy that pulled me by being funny. What is that meme? How does it go? Did I say it right? It's like the bad bitch and the guy that pulled her by being funny. Like Roger Rabbit and Jessica Rabbit. It took me so long as a kid to understand that she's not also a rabbit. It's like, why is her name Jessica Rabbit? She doesn't look anything like a rabbit. Having her name be Jessica Rabbit is so weird. She doesn't look like a rabbit at all. And then I was like, older me was like, that's her last name because she married Roger Rabbit. And I'm like, oh my god, you're marrying PCs now? Not me. This specific styling is married to this PC. Glad we didn't get those mazes that made you motion sick. Yeah, the mazes were, I think everyone thinks the mazes were awful. So I hope they never bring them back, frankly. If they ever bring them back, I'll be like, stop, no! Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic is the meme. Oh, I thought there was another version where it's like the hot girl and the guy that pulled her by being funny, and it's like Jessica Rabbit and Roger Rabbit, and then like there are like a few other examples of that. I don't know. See, how do I make it look like I'm into him? How do I get closer? I did this one. No, how do I caress him? I'm sending like a heart. Do I have to do one of these? Oh. That's a cunty pose. Not the right spot though. Oh, like look at how the leg up, she's eating like that. The spin? No. Her ribbon gets in the way. Okay, I kind of want to do this pose, but like a little bit behind him. Okay. Okay, I'm getting closer to where I want to be. Let's go to back up a little bit. Oh, now I'm floating in the air. Well, I guess because I'm with the PCs. That makes sense now. Like, no, okay, I'm not... how do I... What's the best way to do this? My PC husband. Oh, in this perspective, it kind of makes it look like she's standing. How about that? He's all shy. Look at that. No, this is a bad pose. Yeah, maybe this one. Get much closer to him. Oh, her leg gets up on that thing. There's no good way to pose with him, damn it. The lighting in this photo is awful, too. I want us to both be well lit, but I want my face to be lit also. That might not be too bad. Okay, that's fine. I want to caress him. Oh, Unky. Well, this is my new train conductor, Nikki OC's. This is her husband. Why wouldn't she caress him? Her ribbon is so in the way. I should get rid of it, but I don't want to. Look how fondly he looks at me. See, we were meant to be together. Okay, that could kind of work. Right when he looks up at me, the ribbon is clipping through him so bad, but what if we just ignored that? I want to get Nikki to look down at him, but I don't think I can. She's such a baddie, though. Need a man that looks up at me like that. Do you, Jay? I thought you would prefer to not have men look at you like that. But I'm gonna say same, because I would prefer to have a man look at me like that. Typing need a man physically hurt? Yeah, I could imagine. That's why I was confused. I was like, you do? I was like, you need a man? I'm like, I'm not sure that's right. I think something got messed up here. Oh, this is cute. She looks like she's like blushing at him. Oh, this is good. Not me making memes in Nikki instead of what I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. You had to commit to the pit. I commend you for your lack of commit, or not lack, sorry, your what's the word? Not lack. Your amount of commitment, your high level of commitment. I don't know what the word I was looking for there. Not on the subject, but just remember that rain is a very powerful tool to cleanse yourself for all of the bad energy. I've heard of that before. Like, somebody said that to me once when I was a lot younger, being like, oh, the rain like clears the way and can bring in good energy or cleanse whatever bad energy in it, because it was like the first day of school or something and they said that. So I was like, oh, and I've had that in mind, in the back of my mind, for a while. Maybe, you know, it's good that it's raining today. Maybe it's a sign. I'm gonna get my shit together. Now look at him being all smug. He was shy before, but now he's comfortable. And now he's like all blushy with his bad bitty Nikki behind him. Train conductor, bad bitty train conductor Nikki. Why am I even doing this photo shoot? Why did I, out of all the things I could derail on, why is this what I settled on derailing on? I guess it's on brand. It's an on brand type of thing to do for me. They're cute together. Are you gonna tell me you don't ship it? I don't even know anything about his personality because I've skipped all of his dialogue, but we're just assuming that he's wholesome and sweet. Oh, I don't like that pose. I'm trying to get his eyes to like pose in a good way. But he only opens them when he's looking that way. Why? Okay, that's fine. That's cute. Maybe the PC is not a man, but a handsome butch lesbian. Potentially. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We're married. I like the way you think, bye. Yeah. It could be. Mind you, this is after blaming us for you getting derailed on stream. Yeah, I'll blame you guys. It doesn't mean that it's true. I'll blame whoever I want. Doesn't mean that it's an accurate thing to say. It's okay. I'm allowed to lie. I don't want to do the press off rematch. I asked my mom. She said I'm allowed to lie. Okay, guys. She told me I could lie a few times. I'm allowed to lie at least just a little bit. Okie dokie. Do. Oh wait, no, that's the other thing. I don't want to do that. I need to do the stupid jumping thingy. Frick! I don't like it. Are these boots dyeable? No, not yet, right? This guy. Freaking Tipsy Tom coming up with the worst game ever. God damn it. Is this against Dodo Bear? I'm mogging her for real though. I don't even know it's better if it's good to hold D or not. Why does it like disappear so quickly? What is this? Okay, alright, okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, no, there's the music is not helping, and I'm just ignoring the bell because I get every time I try to click on the right like keyboard thing for the bell, it confuses me, and I mess up more. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I'm just gonna keep fading out of consciousness. That's fine. Okay. What is this rhythm? I'm just like fully letting my eyes go out of focus on this. I'm actually losing consciousness too. What the hell? It beat me? No. Oh, it was too quiet for too long. It's not rhythm, it's visual. Why would they do that? Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Hippa, hi. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you too. And just stare aggressively at the circle. That's what I'm doing, and I'm still sucking. Alright, breaking news. In disgusting news statement. Good lord. Unk doubles down on never taking accountability, stating, I'll blame whoever I want doesn't mean it's an accurate thing to say. I'm allowed to lie. Will viewers hold Unk accountable for her own actions, or will greedy capitalist dictator get away with wrongfully blaming viewers for things yet again? Tune in for a deep dive into Unk's history of refusing to accept blame and more at 8:30. Man, all of these news broadcasts actually sound like so interesting. Like, I want to hear the news broadcast. I want to actually see the news broadcast, but we just get the headline and never the actual news segment, which is, you know, a little sad. One day. Because then it speeds up, but then it doesn't. Okay, is it going faster or is it not going faster? God damn it. Again, I can't mess up because Beanie is freaking good at Beanie. Jit. Oh, how does that thing go? If you could edit, there'd be news. That'd be insane. Now you have a goal to work towards. Bringing the news to life. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. Ah, is it going faster or is it going slower? I can't freaking tell because it is a freaking frick. Oh my god, every time it speeds up, I start to speed up my clicking and then it's wrong. And it's like, actually you clicked it not too fast. It beat me by a little bit. Beat me by just a little bit. You got good at your 4th time, so stay strong. Honestly, you will get it. You will beat it. Trust. I sure hope so, because I've already done because you do it in the story already. I've already done the quests with it, so this is like my 10th time doing it, and this is the worst I've been at it so far. What is going on? Yeah, Senpai, you should finish the dang storyline. I watched a little bit of the storyline on Ven's stream. You might be like, didn't you play it on your stream? Yeah, I did, but I didn't pay attention. But I paid attention a little bit more on Ven's stream because he actually reads all the dialogue and everything. And it was really interesting, actually. It was very deep. So I think this time around the story is actually really good. So I recommend doing the story and getting fully immersed in it. For realsies. Okay. I think I'm too distracted by like how Nikki looks in her outfit, frankly. Like she just looks too good. I keep like staring at her because she looks like just like such a bad bitch. Okay, alright. How did I misclick that? Not even any sense. I was on such a good streak. Did I lose by that much? I'm pissed. Can't believe Unk and I missed each other on Ven's stream like ships passing in the night. I was there for most of it, but I was lurking because I was out doing grocery shopping and then I had to take a shower before stream. So I was like there. Viewer wise, I was present, but human body wise, not so much. Oh my god, no. Fuck! I was so close. Ah. I was so locked in, I didn't even get to say, oh my god, Jay, you watch other streamers? How could you? No, it's okay. If it's Ven, good. You should be watching Ven. What are you doing if you're not watching Ven Wave? What the hell? Let's see. I'm locking in again. Oh, the bell is back. Before it was just like letting me go unconscious without giving me the option to ring out of the unconsciousness. No. I did it! Did it pity me? That one felt easier. Did I get pitied? Where does Momo get light sticks? Where did he get these light sticks from? What the hell? You're not really a detective and you got so lost at the story in some point. I mean, that's fair. It does have a lot going on. You like the Ace Attorney segment? It made sense to you. Maybe because you like have played Ace Attorney and stuff. All of the investigative stuff like was easier to grasp for you, maybe. You weren't there much, just chatted for like 30 minutes before showering yourself. I see. We're all nice and showered up. You paid attention to the story, so you actually knew what evidence to use. Are you telling me if I paid attention it would have made sense? That's crazy. Hi Lon, welcome into the stream. All the gangs are ganging indeed. Enjoy your daily unkies. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm free. I don't have to do that anymore. Lon, do you want to see my husband for this for this Nikki outfit? This is my auntie train conductor Nikki outfit. You still don't have Wi-Fi? How? Fight somebody. Start beating people up until you do. What the hell? Okay, here, let me show you. Look at this. This is my husband in the game. I'm recreated the meme. Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic. By being funny. The bad bitch I pulled by being funny. I think the last photos were the best. The other two I couldn't get close enough to them. Look at that. Oh, we got Kiss-A-Mod. Come get your kissies, Lon. Is Vic went to go do her exam, so I don't think she's here. So, Lon, come get your kissy wissies. Enjoy your kissy wissies, Lon. Thanks for being a beautiful, wonderful mod, and I hope your Wi-Fi gets fixed soon. Kissy wissies indeed. They kept saying in 24 hours it'll be fixed. Trust. That's crazy. Geez, that aunt? Who? This? Who is aunt? You don't have Wi-Fi for a month because they kept rescheduled coming to install it. Sometimes people can't get Wi-Fi. Ugh. I don't know. That's just a crazy concept. My dad just has like a spare Wi-Fi router. But I guess you need to like install the Wi-Fi, or you just can use the Wi-Fi router. I honestly don't fully understand how Wi-Fi works. Wait, do you see how the bird in the background? The way he was like just staring directly at the camera reminds me how Jim looks at me. It was very cute. Bro, I remember when I was showing Marlo this game for the first time. I think it was before I was streaming, and I was showing her all the different animals, and I thought she would like the cockatiel the best. But then I showed her the owl, and she almost started crying because of how cute the owl is. Legitimately, she was like tearing up, being like, "It's so cute." It was funny. You will go now. You'll be back in 30-40 minutes. Oh, I was about to switch over to do reviews. Oh, that's okay. Go do that. I'll come up with something else to do. They had to run internet lines through the neighborhood because your neighborhood was messed up. Oh, I see. That makes sense. If you didn't have the internet lines established already. You did try to fight someone, but he was like, I did all I could. No, you didn't, sir. It's not fixed, is it? Very true. Very true. I guess you need to fight more. I guess you need to fight even more aggressively, potentially. I would recommend doing that. You hate when they say that? After, in fact, doing nothing? Yep. Yep. That's what they'll do. I mean, I guess sometimes it's like they can't do anything because they have to wait for approval from somebody else to do anything. So in some cases it's like, yeah, they actually can't do anything. But also, like, maybe then say like, I will talk to my boss and we have to wait until they do something before something can happen. Sorry about it. Like, I apologize deeply. Something like that. Why not? Can't listen and respond when you're in the store. Are you gonna be... Oh, then I will stay on the live. You can listen and respond while you're in the store. Oh, you're just going to buy something real quick? I mean, yeah, I don't think anything I do... Like, I was just about to go find the other gifty, but I could literally pull up your review right now if you're okay with it, Luna. If you're busy going shopping, then you can just... I can just stall. I'm good at stalling. I can find something else to ramble about. If someone doesn't come fix it tomorrow, then it's time to commit crimes. Uh-oh. Well, just don't tell me what crimes you're committing. I don't want to be an accomplice. I have my career as a official Infinity Nikki creator to worry about now, guys. Where is that train? Okay, then I will be quick. Go find the gifty. Okie dokie. Don't rush too much. Be safe. Be safe and be careful. Let's see. Where is this gifty? Doesn't care about mods now that she has a career. What is that supposed to mean? I'm empathetic to your situation, and I care deeply, and I hope everything will be okay, but I don't want to be an accomplice in your crimes. Speaking of being an accomplice in your crimes, just realizing, why does he have red paint all over him while holding scissors? What's with all of the PCs with red paint? It just kind of makes them look like sus. Whoa. I just had 600. Where did is it from all of the side quests I got to 2,000? That's kind of crazy. Just from how did we jump up 1,400 after doing a few things? Be an accomplice? Bruh. Yeah, but you're the PR mod, so you can't say that. Are you officially my PR mod? Is that what you're gonna do? Are you gonna actually help me PR it up? Where are these trains, man? Oh, I don't even know. I thought I'd be good at recognizing where that is. Because there's like trains here. No, there's no trains here. Hold on. Where are all the trains in general? It's gotta be with all the other trains. Oh, it's this, right? I'm the PR mod. I promoted myself. Well, I guess you did. I don't know if I can do anything to stop you. You just promoted yourself to a PR mod, I guess. I guess, yeah, you did. I guess, yeah, you are. What can I do to stop it? I don't think I can do anything. What did she do to you in that basement? You're a glazer now? Lon has always been a secret glazer. The arch nemesis persona has always been a secret undercover identity. Magic happens in there? Not with that blush emoji. That makes it sound very bizarre and strange. I don't like you saying that magic happens in the basement to make you glaze me with the blushing melting emoji. What are the implications are mildly concerning with that type of imagery. I have an entirely different reason for asking, what does she do to the mods in that page? Alright, guys. Okay, alright. Let's chill out. Let's chill out. It's fine. It's good. Make me a mod, Unky. I'll be good. Alright, hush now. Stop using the blushy emoji in this context. You're making it weird. Guys, there might be... Guys, don't forget! Oh, it's literally right there. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm matching with the gifty. I gotta take a picture with the gifty I'm matching with. There might be people... Don't forget, there could always be people that don't know who I am. This is their first stream. They're lurking. And then they hear this type of commentary. I don't know how that would make people feel. I don't think it would make me feel good. Stop using the blushing emoji. Literally created it. Yeah, so when I tell you to stop using it, you can stop using it. How about that? Now what? I wish I could put my... It's like, I created it so I can dictate when it's allowed to be used. That's rules for me, not for thee. Okay. I'm like, guys, imagine what people would think. And then I proceed to just act out like that. Look at how much Riz he has. Oh, I wanted to get him winking with the stars. Senpai is right. I like stars. Ah, shoot. I keep mistiming it. There we go. With the Riz. With the Riz. Okay, he can't out-Riz me, though. Now I gotta do my auntie pose. Where she, like, walks away with the leg. Oh, that she goes too far, though. What's another auntie pose? Oh, is her leg supposed to go up like that? I don't think so, but... Considering the amount of people that join and say they joined because of chat was funny, I think it's fine. Are you sure about that? Gee, Unc, my bird submission, you just remember you haven't posted it. Oh, you're gonna bisexual right back? I'll see you in a second. Then oh, when Nikki does the yawning without her hand, it's a little, I can't say I like that. What's a cool pose to do with this guy? Oh, this one's kind of auntie. Now we're both rizzing. There we go. Perfect. All right. Taking a picture. Hey, it's so cute. Look at that. Can I take a picture while it's in the middle of... Oh, it disappeared already. Frick. Damn it. I'm too slow. I'm not fast enough with the auto thing. Where'd my ribbon go? Give me my ribbon back right now. There we go. This guy's cool. Why does he have a whip though? Actually, I don't think I need to know. I don't think I want to know what he has going on. Okay. And with that, I think I'm caught up on all of the quests. Got all of those. I don't want to do extra. I don't want to figure that out. I'll do this towards the end. This I gotta convert. How many diamonds did I get from just questing? Damn, 18 pulls? Man, I'm at 65? That should be plenty. Oh, 60, 66. That should be plenty for the double banners. The 4 stars, you know? Am I missing out on anything else? Got this. I don't think I'm getting this. It's not too bad of a deal, but I don't know if I need it, frankly. 66 is a lot to have after pulling for the 5-star. I don't know if Luna is back, so I'm gonna go ahead and do my Starlight Pursuits. Wait, Jay, would you be good to have your review happen after Luna? Are you present and here and accurate? Hi, Björk. Welcome on into the stream. How are you? How's it going? Don't forget your daily unk. Are you doing reviews today, Björk? Do you just never check the stream schedule? Do you just like pull up whenever, I don't know. Do you get live notifications? Or just whenever you wake up, you just check if I'm there? What's your method? What's the method to your madness? I'm trying to understand you better. As your regular viewer, I want to have a acute understanding of your mentality. Who the fuck reads the title? Well, not the title, the stream. Like, hold on. There's also, it's in the title, but also in the stream schedule. As you just see the notification, then you're like, okay, pull up, ho. Alright. Alright, that's fair. Then you're just like, alright, pull up to the after party. Me and my like, or something like that. But we're already filled up on queues for the, or we're already queued up. Because I think I'm just doing 2 more reviews and then I'm switching to art for the day. But I'll be doing more reviews on Thursday. That's the next time I'm streaming Nikki, which is quite soon. So you can join for that. There's a schedule, yeah. I posted in stream schedule on the Discord. Are you part of the? I think you're in. I see you in the Discord. So yeah, if you want there you go. If you want the stream schedule, there it is. I try to do it weekly. Sometimes I'm a bit slow on it. Sometimes I'm like trying to figure out my stuff for the weekend before I post it because I get invited to things last minute, which pisses me off. I didn't look too thoroughly at your look. From what I could see, I could already see you posted your I don't even know how to describe it. The Bjork version of the bird side by side. So I'm a little scared to what I might come across when I open it on stream. But I think it'll probably be fine. Unk, don't read this. Gang, there have been 4 mosquitoes in my house tonight. I still read it, but I appreciate the comedy with when you were trying to invoke with that message. Unk, don't read this. Okay. Okay, alright. Then am I not supposed to, since I wasn't supposed to read it, should I not respond to it? Oh, you're here. Hi, Luna. Going on the train with you? Or going through the rain with you? How's the rain? Is the rain really bad? Can I ask what you're going to buy? Is it just a little snacky? And it made it sound like you were going to buy something quick. So you're getting a snack? I want a snack. I just ate though. Gee, that's terrifying. What's terrifying? I probably could turn on the Styling Queen, but here's the thing, Bjork. I've been over streaming too much recently. So I think what I'm going to do today is I'm just doing the 2 styling reviews and then I'm switching to art. I'm realizing I've been over streaming because of the art streams, because I'll be like, oh, I probably won't draw that long, so I'll play for a little longer, and then and then I play too long, and then so when I draw, the drawing takes longer than what I plan for, and then because the drawing takes longer than I plan, and I'm stuck drawing for so long, I end up doing freaking 6 hour, no, sorry, 6 hours is fine, doing 8 hour, 9 hour streams. And then I'm like, my sleep is even more messed up. And then my mom gets upset with me and everything. So I'm like, I need to be more concise. I think like what I'm going to start doing is at the beginning of the update, I'll probably like just be more focused on getting all of the stuff done for the season. And then for the second half of the month, when there's less quests to do and it's just like the 4-star banners, then I'll probably have more redeems on and just kind of like take my time with the streams more. What another 1 minute styling redeem? That one still took 10 minutes, so probably not. Probably no. You submitted yours. You're happy you didn't forget to send the submission like last time. You forgot to send a submission last time? What was the theme last time? Oh, it was the purple shirt. Did you just forget to like make it, or did you completely forget to send it? Yes, we're gonna do some art. Yippee! Honestly, I think the aesthetic I want to go with for this piece is gonna be like very simplistic, but I don't draw in this aesthetic often. It's going to be like line art, like thin line art and pastels. So I don't know how long it's gonna take me to pull it off. Just start with drawing. The thing is, if I start with drawing, I'm gonna get frustrated if I take longer, because then I'm gonna be like, well, I was supposed to get this much stuff done during the game I'm playing. So the art is typically put at the end so that it's like, oh, if I don't have enough time to draw, I can just not draw. But a lot of the times, I do have enough time to draw, and I could draw. But then I draw too long. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. You're buying a snack of something your mom requested? Nice. Wonder what type of snack? Is it like a specific type of snack to where you live, or is it just like a general snack that's everywhere? Uncle reviewed my look and she gave me a 10. Indeed I did. Right, and not a minute long karaoke. The karaoke's also take too long. I have to pull it up and switch over and then switch back. See, this is why I want to get my layout cleaned up and like my sources set up properly for OBS and everything, so that on stream when I like switch between things, it's very like, oh, it's very quick and easy to do. And so I'm more inclined to do it. It is a skill issue, so what? And what of it? You're heading home now, so 5 to 10 minutes you'll be ready for the review. Okay, I'll probably finish the Starlight Pursuit then, and then have the Discord pulled up in time. But I also might take a really quick BRB in between, because now I want a snack too. You talking about snacks kind of made me want to get a snack also, so I think I might do that. I kind of want ice cream. That's not really a snack, but it's something I can eat. And you're snacking too right now? Communal snacks? Well, since I'll be taking a BRB in a second, we can all snack together at the same time. Everyone will have a chance to grab a snack if you haven't already. Okay, there we go. Man, I'm getting all of the songs over here. All of these wonderful songs that I'll probably never play because the music element to the game is not very intuitive and kind of hard to do. Gonna snack on breakfast. Party. It's a good thing to snack on as well. I like when the blings are set up vertically like that. It's honestly like so funny to me. I'm just going straight down. Is this just gonna boost me down? Let me make sure I'm synced up with the bling properly. Oh, yeah, there you go. And there's the next one. The sky looks really pretty. Where am I supposed to end? Over there? Oh, thank goodness. I was like, oh, I have enough. I almost like dropped all the way down. That would have been... Oh, shoot. Was I supposed to? Oh, I was supposed to drop all the way down. I didn't realize those were there. I forgot the boat could move. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Do you have the same house as Asami? No, they don't. They just like to stalk my house when I'm live but not home. They like to stalk me a little bit. It's okay, it's cute. For some reason, Twitch won't let you reply to people, so you're forced to read all my replies. Sorry, Unk. I think Lon gets the same issue sometimes. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry that it's happening to you, and hopefully it stops sooner rather than later for your sake, you know? I keep forgetting to share my house code because I don't know how to share it. Well, if you guys could tell me how to share it, I will share my house code with you. I'll make a version that doesn't have all of the plants and stuff next to it so that you can just get the house. Sorry for whose loss? What's loss? It's okay, Unk, no one's waiting on that code. I'm pretty sure someone is. Your whole photo shoot was at... Yep, the whole photo shoot was at my house. Kind of iconic. But also mildly scary. Because what are you doing in my house? Alright, I don't need these one blings. I'm gonna skirt through them a little bit. Oh yeah, this is the one we walked through. Why? B or... I get it. I understood the riddle this time. I got it. I'm starting to learn your ways, Ven. Your ways? Or your waves? I'm starting to learn your waves. I'm syncing up with your brain waves. And beginning to understand the riddles a little better than I have in the past. Your language. What is your language called? Don't say Ubudubi. Ubudubi? Ubudubi? See, I'm very cat-coded like that. I see. Why did it change to Little Forest? What? What are you talking about? What's Little Forest? Are you redeeming... I was gonna be like... Are you redeeming this for yourself, Lon? Or... Alright, come get your kissy wissies. Venwave, come get your kissy wissies. Enjoy your little kissy wissies. Mwah, 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 mwah. No, but wait, why are we talking about Little Force? What changed to Little Force? Oh my gosh, I'm getting a kiss back. I never got kisses back when I kiss a mod. How did that happen? What? Now I'm blushing. Now I'm looking like the emote I told people to stop using. You got me looking like, oh shoot. You got me looking like this. Oh, that sounded weird. Let's see. What's happening? Why is Twitch evil? Oh, Ven, you're giving kisses out to everybody? What? I'm jealous. I wish I had more kisses to give. Unfortunately, my kisses are locked behind a redeem. Where's Bella the clipbot when we need her? What did I say just now that was clip-worthy? Not just everybody. Only the cuties that earned it. You have to earn your kisses. What? What makes one deserving of a Ven kiss? That weird aw noise? What weird aw noise did I make? Also, don't call Bella a clipbot. Bella is a lovely, beautiful viewer that occasionally makes absolutely iconic clips, but that is not her purpose. Don't call her a clipbot. So congrats, you all passed the vibe check, thank God. If I didn't pass Ven's vibe check, then what would I even be doing? Not passing Ven's vibe check would have been detrimental. Or I'd say it's so poor, the bluish emote looks spaced out. It's a little spaced out. Oh, you're home now. Send you a sneak peek of the rain. Me yapping because you asked. Oh, I'll take a peek-see at the rain. Oh. Wait. Oh, there we go. There. We just finished. I missed 5. I don't care. Let's see. I would kiss anyone who glazes you. You're easy and cheap like that. Well, Lon, you're amazing. What do you have to say to that? Didn't have time to respond, so the picture will do. That's okay. Thank you for the rainy day picture. I'll take a look-see. Lon accepts glazing. Hot AF. And big slay. The hot allegations confirmed. It's getting heated up in here. Don't say come here, Unk, with the lip bite. That combination is I'm getting shy. Wait, wait, Ven, now that you're here, do you want to see? Look at this. I just took this photo shoot. I made a train conductor outfit. She ended up being kind of auntie. More than I expected. I kind of am in love with her now. But I made her an OC where this is her husband now, and this is the meme format of, what is it? Me and the bad bitch I pulled because I'm funny. Or like the guy and the hot girl he pulled by or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the lore behind this guy. I'm sorry. She is serving. Velvy's her husband? Yeah. Why not? She deserves better, but maybe Velvy's rich. Wait, I don't know anything about Velvy. I just noticed we're wearing the same hat, so I was like, oh, we're married now. What's Velvy's lore? Is there anything I should be aware of before I start promoting that we're married? You hate clipping on mobile? Well, thank you for your efforts, Bjork. The Unk Agil Part 9, which is probably actually Part 12, is greatly appreciated. Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic or something like that. Oh, it won't show up as a reply, of course. Wait, which one? Oh, come here, Unk, with the hand. The hand is crazy. Why is the clipping for mobile so hard? They should fix that. I'm sorry you had to suffer like that, Bjork. Yeah, me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic. Yep. You're not Velvy's fan. He's kind of stuck up and fought with Raggy for his love interest. Well, it's okay now. He doesn't need a fight with Raggy anymore. He has me. The vibe that I was going for was a little bit Roger Rabbit, Jessica Rabbit kind of vibe. I tried to take some other pictures, but only those ones turned out. Like, this pose turned out decent. Cause he's like looking up at her. Is the PC Jessica? No, the PC is Roger Rabbit and I'm Jessica. Hello? Do you not see how hard I'm serving? Excuse you, look at this. She's so unt. Soki giving sexy stewardess, only train stewardess? Well, she's supposed to be like a train conductor. Are you trying to imply, Vin, are you trying to imply that I can't conduct a train and look hot at the same time? How dare you? The stuck-up toxic PC, he's perfect for well, he's perfect for this one. He's perfect for this Nikki OC. Alright. Love the ribbon. I love it too. It's supposed to be my conducting ribbon. I'm realizing now that it's like music conductors that have a baton rather than like a train conductor, but I'm just gonna, this train conductor just happens to also have a baton. We're gonna be seeing the ribbon a lot. You copied me and made a detective ribbon too. Isn't it helping you with investigating so much? Bro, I didn't even read the story and I figured out who it was. I figured out who the bad guy was. The ribbon gives me special investigation powers. Trust. Hippa, I'm glad you love trains. I'm implying she has a lot of sweet treats to offer, respectfully. Oh. What do you mean by that? I haven't played in a week, but yes, party. Wait. That's why you gave the train conductor ribbon? I said conductor, and I was like, oh yeah, a conductor has like a thing in their hand, and then I'm realizing now that it's actually the music conductors that have them. But I was like, she can still have a thing in her hand. Why not? Thought it was a whip? That's insane. Alright. Thinks a ribbon and a baton are the same. They could be. She uses a whip on the... Okay. Alright. Because stewardess offer passengers sweet treats during travel. Sure. That's, yeah, it's just regular sweet treats. Speaking of sweet treats, everyone take a snack break. I need to go get ice cream or something to munch on. And we're gonna do 2 more Unky reviews. Once we do the 2 Unky reviews, we're gonna switch over to art. Oh wow, you hit 30 unks. Party. Congrats. Unky will never escape the dementia castle because you can't read the signs. What are you talking about? What signs? She would probably make a mean cheesecake. Yeah, sure. Also, enjoy your daily unk, Björk. Can I eat the bird, Unky? What? What do you mean? You want to eat me? Please don't eat me. I don't want to get eaten out. Oh, I mean, like, I don't want to be eaten. Okay. Alright. Go get a snack. Oh, you're trying to call me a snack. I get it now. It's okay. Just go get real food. Oh, Vent, enjoy your daily unk as well. What signs does the person with the dementia would say when they can't read the signs of the dementia? Now I'm just getting confused. I'm getting a headache. Let me get some food. Oh, I had a dream I redeemed a daily unk. I almost want to pin this hippo, but then it would take away my Discord link. But I really want to pin. I had a dream I redeemed a daily unk check-in. Here, I'm just gonna screenshot it because it's making me giggle. I need like a channel for posting like chat messages. Okay, everyone go get a snack. I'm gonna run a quick ad break so that it pushes back the ad and it doesn't interrupt during styling reviews. So enjoy the quick ad. Well, don't enjoy it, but I guess tolerate it. I'm sorry. Sorry in advance. And get your snackies. Get some water. Stretch your legs out. Look at the window. I got ice cream and I put on a hoodie. So, I mean, those two actions together seem mildly contradictory, but when you really think about it, it is. But don't worry about it. What is this? What is this clip? Unk's eating out. I think I know what you clipped, and I don't wanna look at it. The song makes great BRB music. The song in the game? I'm glad that it did. Yeah, I'm getting a little extra cozy because it was way too cold in the house for some reason. Wait, what is giving bisexual? What do you mean I'm appropriating? Stop! Start with a hello. But that's not how we do things around here. Okay? A walk. Sorry, I just remembered your BRB. You came back from your BRB going, a walk? A walk? Ben, tell me, how long have you been a hypocrite? How long have you enjoyed being a hypocrite? Alright, we're back! You got ice cream instead of breakfast. Yippee! Ice cream time! Everybody having ice cream time. Oh, what is this? Okay, we're not looking that yet. As long as you've been a mooncat, is that an integral part of being a mooncat? If one is a mooncat, one must also be a hypocrite. Unk's throwing stones from a glass house again. Again is crazy. Listen. Listen. Okay. Let's see. Enjoy the ice cream? Thank you. Oh, that was Bug? I thought you were hating on me against St. Pie. I thought you were being like 52. As in like you're 52. I feel spiritually one cannot be a cat without a healthy dose of goblin energy. Yes. You know what? I can't argue with that. Asami's house is stone. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm in my dementia castle. I got one from the store. You got hot and spicy sprinkles as a snack. That sounds yummy. I think you did say a message earlier on what you got. But I missed it when you said it. I'm so sorry. I'm throwing her house at glass houses again. I'm throwing my giant ass rock at glass houses, exactly. Bug clocked you, Unk. Okay. Alright. I throw glass at my... or I don't know why I put Unk in front of... or why I put my in front of Unk. I throw my glass at Unk's stone house. That works too. Bug said my name and clocked Unk. Bug's in a dedicated watcher era, literally. Yeah, Bug loves to watch. I love that Bug loves to watch. Hi, Bug! Bug is St. Pie's cat, by the way. She's very cute. Okay. So, like I said, what we're paying attention to for this styling challenge is A, accuracy. Does it look like Unk? Are the colors correct for Unk? Does it look like Unk? If the colors are slightly off, you get, that might be a few points off. Next, creativity. If it's a fun and interesting styling, creativity gets you some points as well. And finally, fashionability. Like, how just like cute and fashionable of an outfit is it? And that will get you your points for your rating based on which emoji you have chose. That makes so much sense. Which part makes so much sense? Unk drew her one time. Oh, I did draw Bug. I was like, I was so confused. I misread that sentence and I thought you were saying that Bug drew me. And I was like, how did Bug draw me? I was so confused for a hot second. Dress as your cat for the Bug outfit of the day. That would be kind of funny. Oh, I wanted to do the outfit of the day today. I totally forgot. We might wrap with that. And then I'll try not to draw. I'll try to draw very extremely minimally because I'm also planning to draw on Thursday. So it should be fine. It should be fine. Can I post the Bug you did in the art channel? Of course. Sure. Bird doesn't look fashionable. So could you get extra points if you're looking like a bean can? What? I'm fashionable. Well, you gotta... Let's see how fashionable you can get in Nikki. Are you doubting Bug's art skills? No, I was just so confused. Without contest, this made me think I was having a stroke. Bug accidentally types on the keyboard sometimes, and when they do so, occasionally the things they say make sense. Why are you glad that the chat induced a temporary stroke? That's not a good thing. Honestly, if I knew fashionable was going to be a rating, you would have done yours differently. Well, it's just like, that's not fashionability. It's just kind of how good do the colors and the concepts like work together. Because if it's like the colors are accurate and the and it's creative, but like conceptually it's like a really big mess, then I have to be like, well, if it's incredibly accurate, that's fine. That works. Why does it say my stream title is messed up? It's not showing what game I'm streaming in either. It's really weird. I hope everything's fine on your end. Oh, I accidentally closed Stream Manager. Oopsies! I have too many tabs open. Don't ask. I do have the streaming category open also. And so what? If I do, leave me alone. It's how I keep track of how well I'm doing in my head. Creator dashboard, yes. Oh my god, chat, I missed you. Where were you? There's this in creative. It's so over for me. Your first 1 out of 10. Well, they all go together. Those are just like things I'm keeping in mind as I look at the outfit and rate it. I feel like you're gonna like my outfit for this theme most out of any other outfits because it's the most basic. Maybe. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Let's take a look at Luna's, alright? Without further ado. We got a flame and a lightning bolt emoji, so chat, you can feel free to give some feedback as well. This is my version of Unk, using the Unk emotes. Very cute. I tried to make it in my style, cute and whimsical, but I'm not sure how whimsical it turned out. I used the backpack as a little Unk bird because it looked so cute. I also used the star earrings for the sub badges, which haven't even come out yet. Luna can see into the future, guys. Don't worry about it. The sub badges that will exist eventually is what's being styled here, which is kind of an amazing play to make on your end. Alright, let's take a look at our Unky. Oh, I see you also used this top. I like how you guys use this top for the styling because it's like, it makes me seem more cutesy and less like me. Oh, this is Op's favorite so far. The bow is very cute. Oh wait, the star earrings to look like the... Oh, here's a little Unk on the back. The little Unkies on the back. It is kind of clown light. Oh, it's these star earrings. Those look very nice. I will sub once the sub badges come out. Not the batches, the sub badges. It's spelled like this. Oh, I don't know why it's in all caps. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if you'll sub once I have sub badges. Is that something that like interests people to sub if they get a sub badge? I thought it was just like the ads for you watching that people like about it. Stop yelling. I'm sorry. The freaking auto caps turns on so much. This is enhancing Unk's aura too much. Are you saying this is like too cute to be Unk? To be fully Unk? Look at the cute little backpack. Look at the little backpack. Oh. Let's see. Oh, the bird backpack is perf. It's very, very cute. What's the context of giving Unk star earrings? Someone did that earlier too. Because I like stars. If you go down to like the panels, my about panels, me and stars will make more sense once I actually have a decent layout, because I'm planning to include stars in it and have like star sub badges, because I just like sparkly, like when I draw like sparkles a lot and everything. Too elegant to be unk is crazy. But I just sorry I'm not fluent in English. No, that's okay. That's totally okay. I just wanted to make sure you got the spelling because you weren't sure. So I was just I don't know. I don't want to say informing you because it sounds strict, but it is very, very pretty. Is that all I am to you, Jay? Someone? Huh? What did Jay say to you? What's my favorite pastime? Oh, me yelling at innocent viewers is my pastime. Okay, all right. You like the creative ways to tie the yellow and the bow in the shoes. You would have liked to see a tiny bit of red, maybe as a necklace, but overall, very friendly looking unk. The skirt looks like feathers too. It's a very cute look, is what Ven has to share. Brooke said, as if I was to knock one thing, I would have liked to see pink or red. See, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. That's what I was going to get into, is I gave a little reference of like an unk. And so for accuracy, you would have to do like the head and the hands would be kind of bluish, the main part of the body would be yellow, and then the legs would be pink. So we are missing a little bit of the pinks and the reds here. With the legs being kind of like these tights being kind of see-through, it does look a little pinkish, but I would ask to have the shoes be pinkish as well, since those are supposed to be kind of like the feet. I guess it depends on like if you're trying to style like a person looking like unk, or being like an outfit that's inspired by unk but isn't actually the bird, then this would work. But in this case, you're kind of trying to style the actual bird as the character. It's pink, but you didn't have the stronger shade available for them for the shoes, because you would have to have the full set, or for the tights. I don't mind the use of the tights and having the little bit of blue, because the way it's see-through, it does look kind of pinkish, but it's just that the shoes are yellow, and I would have them be pinkish too, with maybe some yellow details instead of it being yellow. For the top, you added in like the blue details. I think you did like, considering you did like a outfit with a color scheme of just like two colors, just blue and yellow, it looks really, really good. But the bird does have like some reds and pinks, so I would have tried to include some red into the top and put a little bit of like red into the like some of the details that you have blue. I would switch them to red instead. I kind of like having this I don't know what to call it, this thing hanging off, because it just makes me think of like a tail. I haven't decided yet if my bird has a tail or not, because most birds do. I don't think this one does, but if it did, it would kind of look like that. Did I miss any other messages? You didn't think that either. You made the head red and the arms pink. Goodness gracious. You missed that detail with the red. That's okay. Well, it's because there's the red on the shirt. So, like, including some red into the color scheme. So it's not just so many of, like, the same colors. And then having something pink near the face could have helped a little bit. I see you picked, like, these sleeves to make it look like long sleeves, which is cute. Overall, it's a very cute outfit. I love the little unky on the back. The unky is very, very, very cute. And then this photo shoot, you also did it by the pumpkins. Did you do it? Did you do it because of the same reason as Saint Pie? Because I've been kind of pumpkin pilled at the moment. Yes, I love the backpack. Yes, it's because of my recent pumpkin pilled. I'm in my pumpkin pilled era. I appreciate it. Oh, you also did the little like pink fluffies, or not. This is, first of all, this is not pink. Second of all, it's not fluffy. Why the hell did I say pink fluffies? Yellow floppies. I don't know what these would be called, but they're very, very cute. Bjork, did you just say what I think you just said? Get out of my head! Get out of my head! That's such a good idea. Oh my god. 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 I need to make a pumpkin clown. Guys! This is urgent. I'm ready to drop everything and make a pumpkin clown, but I won't. I'll stay strong. We're gonna stay strong. We're gonna save it for a future stream, but I am making a pumpkin clown. The backpack is very good. Oh, Vic did the pumpkins. Oh, Vic did the pumpkins. My bad. You did the house. Right. Thank you for correcting me. You can make a pumpkin clown before you review if you want. No, it's okay, because I need to switch to art, so it'll be for a future stream. So then if we think about the criteria, I think she's very fashionable. I like how all the items went together, and it's very well dyed throughout. It's also very creative. It's a much more like lighthearted, cutesy little unk. I like it with the backpack. I like the items that you pick to go together. It does give that more cutesy, whimsical vibe. Though as for accuracy, you are missing some red. The shoes are yellow. You're missing a little bit with kind of the color scheme. Having a little bit of pink somewhere for the beak maybe could have been good. To change it to be more accurate, I would make the shoes pink. I would add in some red dyeing into the yellow part of the outfit, and then I would maybe change some accessory near the face to be more pink. But overall, I also really like the makeup that you picked. Overall, it's a very well styled outfit, and it's a very creative, like cutesy little concept. But I will have to knock off a few points off of accuracy. I think I would have to give this just because it's like, it feels like a little too off for me because it's missing so much red and pink from the look. I think it's like an 8.5 out of 10. Just because of like it's lacking a little bit of some of the colors that are with the bird. But I really do like the concept, and I do like how it's styled. I don't think I would change anything too much about the styling itself, because you were going for a cute, whimsical vibe, and I definitely feel that. Very valid point. I will add some red and pink and send it in photos or styling chat. Yeah, if you would like to do so, you can. Thank you so much for your submission, Luna. I really do love the items you put together, and having a little unky backpack. Vic did the same thing, right? Having little unkies, and same pie too with having me on her head. It's very cute how you guys, very cute how you guys add in more unkies. You style unky and add extra little unkies. It's super duper cute. So thank you so much for your submission, Luna. You did an amazing job, and I hope to see your more submissions in the future. You're saying that pink shoes would look disjointed though? Maybe, but it would look more accurate to the bird. She's more anthropomorphized bird, not bird. I guess, but the point is to have like to style me in the game, to have like my avatar, or as like having my PNG tuber in the game. So if it's like styled to be like Unk inspired instead of Unk itself, you know, the goal was it to be more like Unk itself rather than Unk inspired, if that makes sense. We didn't have the headbird. Oh, you have it now. Right. So you'll add it when you redo? Sure. Very cute. You're gonna add the Unk bird to yours too, Bjork? You love the hair. It reminded you of the bird's jowls. It kind of does. I didn't clock that, actually. But I will say, a little spoiler for my bird redesign. Luna, I use the same hair for my bird restyling. I think it made a lot of sense. So, I'll give him a boob window? What? No, because you made yours Unk inspired. I mean, you just leave what you already have, and then you can, I don't know, send an extra version in the styling photos. Or yeah, into styling or photos is what I meant to say. All right, that was Luna's. Thank you once again for participating. It was lovely. Next, Jay, are you ready to be perceived? Are you ready to get looked at? You're ready, party. Poor Bjork's gonna get a 2 out of 10. Again, it's crazy. I don't think I've ever given you a 2 out of 10. I don't want to hear nothing about my grammar. Okay, alright, okay. That was just the one time. It was a long story. No, it's just the phrasing of it was so strange. Usually you're fine with grammar. It was just the one time. Thank you again for the awesome review, and I'm glad you liked it. Of course. I like everybody. Listen, as a base, I like everybody that participates because it's really difficult to put yourself out there. So I'm really proud and really grateful for everyone that just, you know, just even participates. And I really like this styling challenge I'm going to hold pretty close to my heart because it's so cute seeing everybody make their own unk. It's so cute. It's so, like, it makes me so happy. So thank you to everyone that participated. Let's see. Here comes the grammar police. Get ready. Why? Well, let's see how it reads. Your armed is crazy. Got a free Venwave emote. Wait, this is not from Venwave. Well, it has like a little cat cloak, kind of like Venwave. Jay, she corrected my tux too. What are you talking about? I thought it was spelled the right way the whole time, wasn't it? Alright, let's see. This one is a star and a lightning bolt. So chat, feel free to give some feedback as well. You can give a rating and what is the thing? You can give a rating in your opinion, but make sure to keep it constructive and be more careful with your wording than you might be with a flame emoji. Keep that in mind. But feel free to give feedback on this look as well. Alright, let's see. I tried to capture the evil aura of the non-bird that has taken more lives than he could count. Good lord. I really need to retcon my old story, like my old lore for this bird, because it doesn't fit the branding anymore. It is kind of encoded. The sweater says help because you're gonna need help. Bro, that's canon right now, but I'm worried if I should. I think I need to change the lore. Wait, hold on a second. Somebody followed and I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh, Amberline, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, did that happen? Did the follow happen while I was away? Is that why I didn't notice it? Oh my god, I feel so bad. Did it? Because it says 23 minutes ago. I think that's when I took my break. I apologize for not saying thank you earlier. Yeah, there's a lot of lore. Oh, they followed during the bisexual review. Thank you again. If you're still here, I appreciate you. And well, without further ado, let's take a look at Jay's look with the incredibly evil aura. You're gonna retcon the lore right before you've even shared it. Isn't that the best time to retcon it? So that it's like, oh, before it becomes like fully canonized. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's a lot of energy exuding from this. I'm not sure what energy is exuding from this, but there is energy exuding from this. It's hitting. The evil aura is hitting. Brooke says she looks so evil. I live. Vena's just in shock. Just so, oh my god. Yeah, the head feather, the Eureka, the choker. The vibe is definitely coming across well. The sword. I used to use the sword in my old Unk stylings. Here were mine. This was the pre-dye and the after-dye. So I would use the sword a lot, but I didn't use it for this new look. You were unsure of the short hair at first, but you see the vision now? Yeah, I have no issue with the short hair. I think it works. I think the short hair works for sure. You love the vines around the leg, like the bird is chained up for its sin. I don't think that was the intention. I actually used this item too because of the bird feathers on the leg. And I also dyed them purple. So it's kind of funny to see the items you guys used because there's like a lot of like, I'm like, oh, I use that item in the same way too. The short hair gives the Ellen vibe, which makes it extra sinister. Okay, all right, Bjork. A plus use of Eurekas, often forget to use them. Yeah, I think they're good Eurekas. You have the feather ones at the bottom, and then I love using this Eureka for the evil aura. Bald for more accuracy is insane. The intention... Did I say dyed them purple? No fucking way I said I dyed them purple. It's blue. I meant to say dyed them blue. Guys, you talk too much about... You keep saying, oh, purple, oh, blue, oh, purple. It's literally... It's fucking up my brain, and I keep misspeaking. Stop it. The intention is... It's supposed to be kind of like armor? Armor for what? You like the wings proportionizing the heavy top? Well, I talked about this with St. Pi, and it's like, I don't actually have wings. When you look at me, my wings are like, my hands are kind of my wings, I guess. So, either you make the arms the wings, or you make the hands, or you make the wings the wings, I guess. I don't know. No, you didn't need to clip it. You could have just kept that to yourself. Good lord. This is an interesting point of view. Luna loves the styling and the idea. Okay, party. The bird... Oh, so hi, Rachel. The bird sees your sins and is unimpressed at the count. You should get those numbers up. What is it? What is this ominous message? This is your first message today, and you're coming in with such an ominous mention. She's so evil, so she has 4 wings. You know what? Actually, let me re-retcon what I just said, because I think I tried to do an illustration with the bird once, where it had its hands and wings. I have to go and find that image again to double check. But this might be occasionally lore accurate. Doesn't have the wings all the time. Maybe just when he's extra evil. See, Unk, I just psychically knew about that image. Let me actually look it up right now. Let me double check if I gave my bird extra wings at one time. Yeah, did you just... You probably saw it once during an art stream and it was in the back, like in the peripherals of your mind. Somewhere. Let's see. Where would it be? Probably an unfinished work. Unfinished ideas. Is it there? Oh yeah, it is. Oh my god. Yeah, this is... I was trying to make an extra menacing illustration of the bird, and in this illustration he does have extra wings. How did you did just I was gonna say how, but you already answered. You psychically knew about it. Why would I ever keep it to myself? And let me guess, you're gonna share that link every time too. Roll him verbal multiple times. Even you know what he is subconsciously. No. Oh no, is Lon leaving? You have a few minutes of data left, so you're gonna get going, but have a good stream, Unky. Thank you for stopping by, Lon. I'm so honored that you used your data on me. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night, and I really hope that your Wi-Fi gets sorted out ASAP. Oh, anyway. Gang to give a farewell to Lon. You like the orbs on the Eureka? It reminds me of the jowl. Does everything just remind you of the jowl, St. Pi? OMG, the feathers and the leg chains, meaning she killed the other birds in the nest with the sword to become the ultimate tyrant. Okay, don't come up with lore for me, okay? We love you too, Lon. Bye! The lore is for me to come up with and me only. You're dying from the lack of lawn. They'll come back eventually. You'll see them one day. One day, once again, they'll reappear. Okay, let's break it down. I think the accuracy is frankly incredible. This might be the most accurate submission we've gotten so far. I have the same issue that I had with Vicks though, where you use the feather choker to make it more turtlenecky. But then it's like the texture doesn't match the fabric. And they made it blue. I don't have a neck. Do you see a neck on me? I take the sweater off. I'm just an orb. I think. I don't know if that's canon or not yet. Give me some time to deliberate. We're trying to represent the jowls. Okay. Alright. I could maybe give it, if it's supposed to be the jowls, I could see that vision. Cause there's can we stop referring to them as the jowls though? Why is this? We have not said jowls once, and now it has happened. Like we've talked about the jowls like 10 times today. You think the blue collar gives a more puffed up energy? Yeah, it's just puffing up the neck, puffing up the sleeves. Jowls, perfect name. I guess it is the jowls, but I don't know how I feel about it still. Regardless, you have the little head feather to do the little hair spiky. I did the same thing with my styling actually. So I also have the feather thing, and I have the feather chain thing at the bottom here too. I didn't do the same thing with the shoes. This was a interesting but a good pick, I would say, because you're trying to really show that it's feet. So it is very much feet because you don't actually have shoes on. Is jowls being spelled correctly though? I thought jowls was spelled like this. I don't know why I'm still in all caps. I'm sorry about that. But that was a good, I like the choices you made for the legs. Adding the extra detail with the leg chains is nice. You have the hands blue and the little sword in your hand. Very good. You did a similar thing with Vic where you have the sweater, so it looks with the heart, so it kind of looks like this. I was telling Vic, I was like, I have that one illustration that has the heart, but she was like, no, it's like your emote. And I was like, oh my god, it is like my emote. So having the red heart and the yellow sweater, very good, very good. I was gonna give points off for this, but it being the jowls makes sense. I don't know exactly, the makeup you picked does a really good job at having a very haunting expression. So is the new chat meta to say jowls until it's canon because Osmi says it by accident one time, just like making it's just like being purple. Jowls was brought up by Saint Pie first. I wasn't calling it jowls, but now we've said it so many times and I've had to read people saying jowls. It doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Unky thinking with her tummy, not her face. Oh, like bowels. Okay, I see what you mean by that. Yeah, I think it's very menacing. It looks like my bird, very much so. For accuracy, the accuracy is very high on this. The creativity, it's a little like I'm like trying to think of what word to say because it's not, I was gonna say it's a little simple, but I'm like, well, it's not simple, but it's like the concept is that it's just the bird. There's no other concept going on, which is valid, which is what's going on. Yeah, you went for accuracy above all else, which is very true. Thought it was simple too, but there was nothing else to add that makes sense. Yeah, if you're just going for pure bird without like any extra concept, this is very, very much on point. I can't give a lot of points for creativity. I mean, you were creative with what items you used within this look. The feet make sense. The head stuff you got going on makes sense. Everything makes sense. Fashionability, I don't have really too many issues with any of the like color choices and whatnot. Earrings, what earrings would make sense for this? I'm an over accessorizer, so I would add earrings here, But I'm trying to think what earrings would have made sense. Because then you could have added in like an earring and made it like pinkish, maybe. Sorry, you think jowls is a funny word, so when you can use it, you do? Well, and the way you're using it, it makes sense. You want the sweater so bad? It's a free sweater. You can get it. Because it makes you crack up. Well, go ahead, you know. Tell me one word you can constantly use and it still feels like a real word after the 10th repetition. I wrote spelling like 10 times in the same paragraph one time and I wasn't sure I was spelling it right or that it was a real word after the 5th time. I know a real word that sounds real every time. A. Or and. Because you use and a lot, so it's hard to not think of and as a real word. It's not like the bird has many moving parts, so there's a lot you could do with it. You can get kind of conceptual with it. You can't give lots of points for creativity. The lore, you did make it look extra menacing, so I'm not saying no points for creativity. There are still, like, the specific items chosen and the vibe produced by this was still very well done and pretty creative. Looked for earrings, but I couldn't find any that fit the vibe. Okay, the effort is still appreciated. And then for fashionability, like I was saying, was there anything I would, like, change color-wise? I think I was just saying the earrings. You said that you kept it gold to look like armor. I think in mine I changed it so that it's pink so that it blends in. You can't see my Nikki right now, right? I'm secretly looking at my wardrobe look. Oh yeah, I kind of dyed it pinkish so that it would blend in with the tights a little bit. Oh wow, I'm looking at my Nikki. Man, I'm so excited to share my Unk Clown Nikki and run around in it. I'm very happy with how it came out. But let's put the sexy train conductor outfit back on. Oh my god, I forgot I had a sexy zombie look. What is my wardrobe? What is the aesthetic I pursue with my gaming, truly? Oh, okay. We can do that, Ben. If you wanna grr, let me get it. Let me get like a good menacing close up on my face. Maybe this one. Are you ready? Grrr! You like that? Thank you for redeeming that, Ben, I guess. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, see, and just keeps looking like you are about to say something. It doesn't, like, not make sense. Oh my goodness! Raiders! Welcome on in! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome on in, Graykins! How are you guys? How are you doing? How's it going? What's happening? Oh, this isn't my outfit. We're currently doing a style challenge review for my current styling challenge, which is also go ahead and check out Graykins, everybody. They also stream Infinity Nikki, so give them some love. Thank you so much again for rating. Yeah, this is Jay or VR Gabi or Virgo Baby's submission into the styling challenge. We're about to give it its rating based off of a star and a lightning bolt, which is indicates how strong of a rating you want. We got so many lovely submissions for this, so I'm really excited to take a look and break down all of them. We looked at a few already, so that's what we got going on in the server. We also have an outfit of the day. The theme was bugs before, but I think it changed. What is it now? I missed bugs. Ooh, fall harvest is gonna be the theme. So we have these styling challenges going on the Discord if you would like to join, if that seems up your alley. I'm Awesomey. I'm an Infinity Nikki streamer, official Infinity Nikki content creator now. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get back into posting on my TikToks and my YouTubes and whatnot. I used to post a lot onto all of those and I haven't, but I'm getting back into putting content out there, so if you would like to take a look, I just posted a YouTube video reviewing all of the shop outfits and if they're worth getting. So if you'd like to check that out. In general, I'm also a variety streamer. I post, I do streams for spooky games for this month. We're doing Five Nights at Freddy's and Franbo and some Among Us and Murder Your Trivia Murder Party this month. And in general, I also draw. We're gonna switch to drawing shortly after this rating. So welcome on in. Feel free to stick around if you would like and lurk or chat, whichever is your preference. And if you gotta go on your merry way, get some snackies, get some water, stretch your legs, get some time off screen, feel free to do so. Oh, you were working on the house? You're trying to fix a giant hole in your house? How did you get a giant hole in your house? Hold on, real quick. Let me show you the house I'm working with. So, I haven't had any issues with my house. Truly. I'll let you take a look-sees as to why. You called dibs on who? If your Gabi is a top-tier chatter? Wait, who said that? Oh, St. Pie said that? Wait, why? Why has another VR Gabi hit the stream? Does someone else have the username VR Gabi? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, all of the submissions are amazing. I'm excited to look through all of them. But here's my house. It was an oopsies. Uh-oh. Part of your house kept kind of floating. How? I don't know. This is my house. So, I haven't had too many issues. My bottom rock is kind of floating, though. I don't know how. It's not touching the ground, but this is my house. You can come on in. It's very nice and cozy. Very comfortable. So, that's what I have going on. Aw, Graykins, thank you. I'm glad you like my house. I thought you were the one that said another VR Gabi has hit the stream first. What? I didn't say that. Don't gaslight me. Or did I say that? I might have said that. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Nikki's man cave? Hell yeah. Gur killed my Wi-Fi. Very impressive. Did I Gur and then the stream and everything just like shut off? That's honestly amazing. I'm sorry, but also my power. I thought you were talking about IRL houses until the floating moment. Oh, yeah, that would have been scary if that was like your actual house. So you've just been working on housing stuff? That's cool. Did you do anything with the story yet and whatnot? Or have you just been kind of just chilling and doing your own thing? Also, Bjork, you asked about the zombie styling. I have it posted in the Discord already. You said to show it, but I posted it already. Did I not? Peter, the horse is here. Oh, yeah, the horse likes to come out of nowhere all the time. What did I say on the Discord? Oh, I said it on the Discord. That's true. If you don't want it, I'll claim the joke as your own. Nah. It's mine. It's mine. Yes, Lamau. I can't believe my Gur killed your Wi-Fi. My power. But also, I'm sorry. You've given up on housing for now. You'll wait until we don't have a building limit. Oh, because we have a big island and it would be a shame to not build on all of it. That's true. The mods still want me to build a little mod house for them to hang out in. So I need to make that eventually. I'm trying to think of the best way to do that. I don't know. We'll see. I heard that very wrong. I thought you were saying that the Gur killed my wife. That has the same vibe of singing killed my grandma, guys. You did the whole story and thought, okay, it's finally time to work on my floating house. I was so scared to touch it. Was it intentionally floating or did it end up like floating and you've been trying to fix it? But I'm glad you got through the story. No spoilers, but I went through the story inappropriately dressed. At the very end, I had a diamond head on. I put it on to match like something else in the game, and yeah, wearing the diamond head was not particularly appropriate. Your house seems so big, plenty of room for mods. Are you saying I shouldn't make a separate mod house? I just have them moved in? Make a mod house, then a VIP house? I need to make some VIPs first. Oops. The way you held your tongue from saying dungeon, I'm impressed. Okay, alright. Let's get back on track here, okay? Jay, what do we have here? Accuracy is amazing. Fashionability, it's pretty on point. Creativity, it is just kind of a base unk look, which we appreciate. Using the short hair really worked, and you used a lot of items I would have used as well. Having the feet just be straight up the feet makes sense. The aura is definitely evil. It's definitely an evil aura. Make a dungeon for anyone who's colorblind and calls you purple. Simple solution. Should I make a purple dungeon? I'll make the dungeon blue and call it the purple dungeon, and I'll put anyone that calls me purple into it. I feel like that makes sense. Your house was definitely not supposed to be floating. Oopsies. Part of the hill went bye-bye. Oopsies. I kind of did that as soon as I got the housing update. I deleted the ground by accident. I really wanted to make my styling purple, but I knew you'd dock points. Sometimes, Jay, you gotta take the hit for the bit. And occasionally, like, taking an L for the bit is kind of worth sometimes. She reminds you of Sheldon from Big Bang. I could see it. It's okay. You made yours purple. I don't even have to look at it. 0 out of 10. Kidding. Or am I? I don't know. The only thing, like I said, I would make this kind of more pinkish somehow, so it blends in with the tights a little more. Unless the intention, you said it was supposed to look like armor? I don't necessarily see that vision 100%, but it's very, overall, it's very cute, very accurate. Even chat asking you to read my chat about the armor got skipped. Did I or did I not say armor? I don't understand what the armor is for, but I saw that you said armor. Overall, it's really good accuracy. It is lacking a little bit in the creativity. The fashionability is fine because it's like, it's accurate and there's nothing that looks off. This is a hard call to make on exactly what to rank it. It is very accurate though. I'm thinking in the high ranges. It's definitely above an 8. Not a 10 out of 10. Like, is it an 8.5, a 9, or a 9.5? I think it's a solid 9. I think it's a solid 9 out of 10. You said it's about accuracy, not unk-inspired. Yeah, but it can be accurate and interesting. Armor because you said something about him going to war a long time ago and that's where he killed people? I have never said that, Jay. Jay, that is not... Nope. He never has been to war, and that's not how he killed people. That's not what happened at all. I don't know where you pulled that lore from. He did not go to war ever. And he, the reason why he killed people was for something else. Wow. That's not how he killed people, so he has to kill people? He doesn't have to. I'm thinking about retconning his old lore, because his old lore was like something else. You said it a long time ago was one of your first times showing art on stream. Maybe it was a joke. But you always remembered about something about him on the battlefield? No. No, never. I don't ever remember saying anything like that. He's never been to war. And that's not where he's fought people. His lore is like more stupid than that. He's like fought with people. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. No, he hasn't been to war. But I'm gonna give this styling. It's very accurate. It's a lot of good choices. The armor makes even less sense though now. No, it is a very good unk. Your styling has been to war, so there's the creativity. Okay, solid. 9 out of 10. I'd say 9 out of 10 for this look. He's a dictator bird at war. You would have had to add a little bit more extra to give dictator vibes. You could have made a dictator bird. It would have been funny. But thank you so much for your submission, Jay. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give you this one instead because of the evil aura. Because of the evil aura it exudes, I'm gonna give it that instead. Very evil, very nice, very accurate. Hey, can you check photos real quick? Sure. Is it you at my house? Did you... What is this? Are you at my house again? Because you already took one earlier. You took this one. And it's been how long? It's been 2 hours. Did you come back to my house for another photo? What are you... Why? What's going on? Oh, here's Luna's. Ooh, you dyed the hat. That does look more like... Oh, and doing the off... You do look a lot more like her than in my styling. Very cool. I'm in the second one? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm actually being stalked in Nikki. This was your this was your attempt at Dictator Bird? You can't take back the 9 out of 10. But you said you didn't say it was Dictator Bird. If you said it was Dictator Bird, I might have given some more points. If it was styled like more dictator-y. Yeah, this is low-key terrifying. I'm sorry, I won't do it anymore. No, it's okay. It's funny. It's funny, so you can keep doing this. I'm not actually bothered by this, but this is hilarious. Are you still there now? Hold on. You're gone? How did you pull up to my house while I was there reviewing, took the picture, and left before I even noticed you were there? You see her? Where? Don't gaslight me right now. Okay, I gotta try St. Pius strat for getting up onto the rock. Cause I didn't even know you could get up on the rock. But they said if you use my animal lodge, you can get onto the rock. I'm like so scared. As soon as I land on the rock, she's gonna be like standing there staring at me. Oh, yeah, how did you do this? From the animal house you got onto the rock? Oh my god! Okay, Jesus. I got fucking jump scared by St. Pius. Where did you come from? Oh my gosh. The way they pulled up out of nowhere. Okay, use the little outfit. You use the wing hover though, which I don't use. Hold on. Just a little unky. Or not unky, little Momo. Okay. I can do that. Yay! I did it! I did it, guys. I hope somebody clipped me getting jump scared in Nikki because I didn't think it was possible to get jump scared in Nikki. Guys, look, it's me and my #1 stalker. Why is your hair yellow now? What did you do? Guys, me and my #1 stalker. Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh. Remember, kids, stalking people is fine if it's funny. Source unk. Yeah, in this case, if you're stalking me and Nikki, it's kind of funny. But if you're... Oh, there we go! Bella's there! Bella's there to save the day every single time. We love Bella. Thank you, Bella. Yeah, snap to that. Let's give some snaps to Bella for coming in clutch every single time. Yeah, I don't know why. Your hair is pink... Or your hair is blonde for me right now. But your bird is accurate. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, but yeah, me and my number one stalker just hanging out. This is a cute outfit. It's a really cute outfit, actually. Oh, and it has like the tattoo. She's girly pop. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We figured out how St. Pie gets on top of my house all the time. And we got jump scared by her, so that was very eventful. Do you know the horror game section of the stream started already? Please warn us next time you switch to the 10 out of 10 horror scale game that is Nikki. Yeah, the jump scare was a lot. And with that, they're gone. Oh, okay, they left. I was like, they might be hiding here somewhere. I was scared for a hot second. I was like, she's not standing next to me anymore, but she might be, who knows where else. Don't say, Pi, you don't need to apologize because it was hilarious. I mean, I thought you saying you going for the evil aura because he's killed people would read that as going for dictator. No, I thought you were going to go like full militaristic if you were going like dictator. But it's still Slade. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I didn't give the full thank you. But thank you so much again for submitting. That's it for reviews. Thank you so much for your incredibly menacing submission. What would you change to make your styling give more dictator? I would use like one of the, like, if I was going like full dictator but still like it's unk, I would try to use items that are like the what is it, like the jackets and stuff that are more like on that have the sharper shoulders. And I forget if this is a hat or an accessory, but I would have gone with the hat and just like not worried about the hair spike and instead done like a dictator cap. And then like something like that. I'm not sure exactly like which items you have to pull it off. But if you were going like dictator, then I would go like full force dictator. Who says they're actually gone? For all we know, the text is lying to you and they're hiding behind a tree. They could be. Who knows? Saying she's looking away. This is time to join back in. No, it was rule of threes, guys. First photo, the second photo, and then there in person. Yeah, St. Pie has like a system to it. We're done with reviews for now. So thank you so much for everyone submitting to the styling challenge. I love seeing all of the little unkies. They're all incredible and amazing, and I really appreciate all of y'all. There's still more submissions to look at, and submissions haven't closed yet. If you're interested in joining and being a part, the Discord is linked above. If you scroll down to the community, you'll see the announcement with all the rules and the channel to submit your special little unkies. Feel free to put your unkies in there. I don't know how much longer the challenge is going to run for. We have this week and then next week probably. And then after that, if we've gone through everybody, because I think we're getting slightly less submissions than usual. So there's a little less to go through. I wasn't expecting as many people to join as they did though. So I'm very happy that there's so much participation. So we will have the next theme before the end of the month. And we might try to do a spooky theme. Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises. What if I made a pumpkin theme? Oh my god, that would be so good. Like everyone has to style like a pumpkin related style. Oh, okay. Well, that is like the top contender right now. So you guys just got your little, I got a little spoiler, I guess. Yeah, you don't have a jacket to pull off that could be dyed yellow. Yeah, that's why it's like hard to say unless I know what items you have exactly. But I would have reworked the whole look if it was going like full dictator. But for just a pure unk styling, it was very pure unk. It was very pure bird. It was beautiful. You already made your pumpkin outfit? That's okay. You can make another one. You can make so many. It's so scary. I could just show up. Yeah. It's so funny though. Oh, imagine I like zoom out and you're like standing behind me. I'm gonna be paranoid. I'm gonna be like, who's here? No, it's funny though. I won't actually be that paranoid. It's fun. It's making me laugh. You can't improve perfection? Well, then you can just submit it for the pumpkin look. Okay. What was the... Hold on, I need to change my wheels. I was like debating about doing the outfit of the day. I am kind of ahead because I finished my previous prompt. So we can have a little less art time. And I'm gonna do... What's the outfit of the day? It's like you read my mind that I tried to make... You tried to make a pumpkin and didn't have good pieces for it. A pumpkin or a dictator? Did you misspeak now? The theme is autumn. What is this jumping melon? Oh, this is from Melodis! That's a super cute emote. Bro, Venwave abusing mod abilities to spam chat. Oh, you were trying to do one of the thingies and then you got interrupted by the... I see what you were trying to do now. Isabella, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. We have a second Bella. Second Bella has hit the stream. Excuse me. Welcome on in. I appreciate the follow. Excuse me. Talking about your idea for the pumpkin style. Oh, I see. Hello, hello. How are you? Are you a fellow Nikki player? Listen to my idea with the pumpkin. Which one? Use the shell type shoes for the pumpkin. You have a few shelly shoes. That is a good idea, but we'll see what type of styling I go for with the pumpkin. You failed but committed to the bit, and for that you deserve to keep your privileges. Fair enough. What can I say to that, bro? Venwave! I'm gonna call you out real quick. Venwave on his stream today was like, yeah, oh yeah, Osmi is a great streamer, yada yada. But the chat gets like, the chat is a little chaotic. And Ben was saying this while also being one of the more chaotic chatters. Venwave saying this while also being the one to pin to pin chaotic messages to help instigate the chaos. I'm not you setting an angel emoji trying to act innocent. That's very cat-like behavior. Indeed. No, but it was so funny. I was like, you being like, at least you clocked it yourself because you were like, oh yeah, your chat is very, Unk's chat is very chaotic though. But then you're like, well, I also kind of help feed into the chaos. And I was like, right, exactly. Because, excuse me, what do you mean my chat is chaotic? And then here you are, spamming emotes, instigating. It's okay. We love you for that. This is coming from the femboy Stolen Valor. Stolen Valorer is a crazy thing to say. You've been playing Nikki since the beta. Wow, I haven't even been playing since the beta. I joined like a week after the game launched officially, and I've been enjoying it very thoroughly. So Bella, you're one of the OGs. Welcome on in. I appreciate you again for following. I don't know if you can tell, but it gets a little chaotic over here. Oh, this is the zombie styling, by the way, Bjork. Do you like how it has the little brain oozing out, kind of? You say that like you don't feed into the chaos, Unk. No, I do. It was just really funny how Ben was like, yeah, it gets a little crazy over there though. But then it's like, Ben, you're participating in the craziness. You're also... Ooh, I forgot I made this look. This would be a good pumpkin look, but I kind of want to make a pumpkin clown. Oh, I spoiled it again. Don't look. Oh my god, how do I keep fucking up? Oh, I keep showing it by accident. You didn't see anything. You know, you don't forget you saw it. Just think about this. It could be worse. I could act like I do in other streams where you're being a pain in the ass. How could you... You're saying you could be worse than what we have already? That's intimidating. The Nikki beta was magical, was it? Oh, I'm jealous. What do they have going on over there? Ven arguably brings the most chaos. I wouldn't say Ven brings the most chaos. Ven brings a good amount of chaos, but I think we have slightly more chaotic individuals. To be fair, I said chaotic chat affectionately. Sure. Yeah, sure. Whatever you gotta say, man. Whatever you gotta say. No, I'm kidding. Maybe we should wipe this look because I think I already have her saved. Saucy. Saucy, when did you get on in here? Bro, talking about chaotic chat just for Saucy to redeem Ugger. Alright. Speaking of chaos, enjoy this. Oh, I'm getting better at my gurs again. I've been struggling with my gurs. Oh my gosh, we're going full chaos. Did you like the gur, Saucy? I hope you enjoyed. And then for Luna, here you go. Gang, 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 gang. You're always being attacked. I didn't say your name. Chad is funnier than me and you try too hard to overcompensate. No, Chad is funnier than me. I'm having the same issue. My own Chad is funnier than me, and I'm always having to overcompensate as well, bro. Imagine having to stream to a chat that's funnier than you. It's hard out here. I'm struggling to be entertaining enough, man. Perfect baby girl. Thank you. I do have it saved. I don't think maybe I put it to the lookbook, but I already have the code, so it's fine. You've shown it so much, you could have submitted it. I don't know how, like, I did really good at not spoiling the Baba Yaga look, but I've been so bad at, like, keeping my clown Unk a secret. I've shown it so many times on stream. I'm like, dear lord. I don't think I could be worse than the rest of chat, but I could be worse than I am right now. Oh boy. But you treat my stream like a vacation home, so I come after I spend all my brain power being a little shit. Well, you know, love that. Honestly, I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with that at all. I don't mind being your little vacation home. I'm flattered. Flattered that you can just kind of chill and vibe. What is this clip? I don't remember this clip. Oh, is this...
I'm actually...
No, here's the best answer, the only answer. I'm your mom.
That's fantastic.
See you, Dial. Thanks for hanging out.
Nobody laughed. That's okay. What the fuck? The silent. Oh, I forgot about that clip, Bella. Why did you clip that? Me making that joke, being the silence followed by it. It's killing me. It's a really hard rewatch. Name your outfit slots you'll spoil less. Probably. Maybe I should. I don't know. I've only named one concrete, and it's not even my concrete styling anymore. You remember yesterday when you made a joke and nobody else laughed? Oh, that's why the clip. Bro, I didn't even see that message. Bella was so fast with it. She was like, I remember. I have the clip. Bro, that's crazy. You shared Baba Yaga to look. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hush now. Let's see. Every streamer is less funny than chat at times because with chat, every streamer can be funny. Every chatter can be funny at every moment? Huh? Wait, let me double check the outfit of the day before I start making my styling because I don't want to have the theme wrong. Let's see. We have Fall Harvest for styling challenge number 58. I'm sad I missed the bug styling. The moth outfits were really cute. The orchid mantis was also like really well done. Also just all of them were. The cicada was so cute. All of these bug stylings were frankly incredible. The green tiger beetle too, bro. I wanted to do that one, but I'm slow with it. Let's see. The fall harvest. As leaves start to change and fall from branches, a gentle cool breeze sweeps by, bringing autumn. Animals begin preparing for colder seasons. Holidays get closer and closer. Seasonal harvests are ready to eat and enjoy. For this styling challenge, create an outfit based off of the season autumn. I could do a pumpkin clown, but now I just remembered when I was in Ven's stream and we were talking about what to style. Ven ended up styling a scarecrow, which unfortunately I didn't get to see what the scarecrow was. Did you post it in your Discord, Ven? I should check it out when I get the chance. I'm heavily considering doing a scarecrow too. But one of the suggestions I gave Ven was to do a corn styling. And since the theme is like fall harvest, I feel like styling corn. would kind of slay. What do you guys think about me styling corn? I have no idea how I would style it, but I'm down to figure it out. Thank you for reminding us. No thank you for reminding me because that moment was cringe. It's possible for chatter to be funny, but the streamer only has the once chance per moment to be funny. Are you saying because there's more chatters than streamers that it's easier, there's more chatters to have a chance to be funny while the streamer has like less chances to hit it on the nose like that? Bug styling makes me want to try making a bad Hornet cosplay, like Hornet from the game or just like a Hornet in general, because both would be sick. Oh my god, why? I'm sad for Moni because, Moni, if you're watching the VOD, by the way, hi Moni. Moni had a bunch of bee stylings. That was her thing. She was making so many bees. But I think she was away from her PC. She should have submitted a bee styling. That would have been great. Excuse me. What Pie's saying is that there's so many chatters talking shit that one of them is bound to be funny. Oh, I see. At some point, while the streamer can only miss a joke one time before being put down like a dog. I get it now. It took me a while to wrap it around my head, but you're watching all the Unk Aegyo clips. It's kind of sad how you got less Aegyo over time. She lost the spark in her eyes. Hello? Lost the spark in my eye. Excuse you. Hornet from Silksong. That would be a cute styling. Is there a good dress to do kind of to emulate the cloak that Hornet has? Not sure. I'm not as familiar with Hornet to really fully. There's a lot that like poof out. So there should be some good options. Right now, let me see what can I make look like corn. Never thought I would say that going into a Nikki styling, but alas, here we are. What outfit gives the cornest vibes? Which outfit is the most corny? Let's see. Fall Harvest. I haven't styled this one yet. I really should. Okay. I'm gonna make corn real quick, and then I can only... This already is kind of corn. And then I can only do drawing for like 30 minutes because I've been streaming on Nikki way too long. Oh, this dress is beautiful. Man, I need to spend more time with my wardrobe. I used to spend so much time in my wardrobe. I'm not as familiar with my wardrobe as I used to be. I'm so sad. So much good stuff. Okay, I think I want to find the yellow version of the bee dress. Because I can make all of these little shapes give off the vibe of stacked corn on the cob. Hornet like your badge. Exactly. Right. Hornet of Shah and get good fame? What? Can I submit an outfit redeem for you to use for the style of the day for the corn? I know the perf item for which you're going for. You don't need to do that. Just tell me what the item is so that I have the option to say no. Because if you make it if I make it a styling redeem, then you're gonna lock me into, you're gonna force me to use the item even if I don't want to. The new 4-star hair, of course. How about no? How about that? She says shot and get good when you fight her. Hornet does? Hornet doesn't speak, but she makes noises, and two of them sound like shot and get good is crazy. I don't know anything about Silksong, but that's so funny. Party. I love that for her. But it's so pretty and versatile. You know, I love that for you, Bjork, but I don't think well, because I think what I'm gonna try to do... Actually, hold on. Idea alert! What if I give her a green jacket to make it look like a corn husk? Because this on the inside would be the corn, and then I make this green. Oh, the clipping is awful. And then I make this green. Oh, the clipping is awful. I can't dye that one. I don't have any other long jackets. Okay, we're gonna tolerate the poor clipping. And then I make this green on the outside to look like the husk. It's not even Silk Song, it's in Hollow Knight. Oh, wait. Hornet was originally in Hollow Knight? I don't know anything about that. I never heard of Hollow Knight until I saw Carrie playing it because I'm actually a liar. I'm not a gamer at all. I don't play any video games until just recently. She's so toxic. That's kind of funny. Idea warning. What's your idea warning? Or for the collar you got that looks kind of leafy. Let me take a look at from the camp banner. Oh, that one? No. Oh, I see. You were saying the one for the jacket to do that for the jacket, but I think this jacket works better. I see what you mean. Making this one to look like the bottom, make that green to look like the leaf. But I think I like the vision here better. Hornet's a boss. Oh, an important plot character in Hollow Knight. Silk Song is her. It's a prequel. I didn't know it was a prequel. Interesting. I don't know anything though, so. Which hair gives the corniest vibes? I think we'll come back to the hair. We gotta figure out what other items to complete the look. Yeah, the jacket clips awfully. So just ignore it. There's a reason why, even though I have the outfit, there's a reason why I said it was a drop. Because the clipping is bad. If that hair in the jacket low-key reminds you of Janet Jackson? Okay. Sure. Could use the hair to hide the awful clipping, frankly. But we'll see. What shoes should I do? What shoes give corn? Because she looks kind of like sophisticated corn. I was originally going for like more cottagecore vibes for the corn styling, but now she's kind of like giving like more fancy vibes. So did I miss a message from Ben? Did you post your Scarecrow Nikki into your server? If I look there, will I see it later? Very bad. Love the outerwear so much, but the clipping, it is awful. Yeah, that's why I had to put it as a drop, because it either clips or doesn't work with like so many items. And since it's like a paid item, like if it was like a banner item, I don't know, maybe I would be more okay with it. But because it's a paid item, having it clip so badly, like having it like not work with so many items and having to spend money for it, it's kind of, that's what made it a drop. Then Scarecrow and your Scarecrow, you made a Scarecrow too? Turned into scary crows. So wait, you aren't scarecrows, you're crows that are scary? Okay. You didn't post it yet, but others posted theirs. Saucy's Scarecrow was so good. I definitely have to take a look after stream then. I try not to look at things too much on stream because then I can get too derailed. So I'll take a look, and I'm also not good at like showing what I'm looking at. So people are just like looking at nothing while I'm like doing my own thing and looking at other stuff. So I will take a look after. I will take a look-see after. Scary Crow is so funny. Instead of making a scarecrow, making a scary crow. You're so silly for that. Just a bunch of sillies. Okay, what is a good semi-sophisticated shoe? I liked a shoe I had on earlier. Which one did I have earlier? Kind of liked this one. Because the heels aren't too high. But it's still kind of fancy. What do I put on her head to look like corn? Do you see what I mean though? Like her feedback era? Who? Or even Velvet Rope? What? Huh? Who's the feedback era? What do you mean Velvet Rope? A bird goes on top of corn? Could be eating the corn? Birds love corn, by the way. I forget, is it a hat thing? Yes, it is. Yes, add the unky. I wanted to add this. Oops, it's blue right now. I wanted to add this to kind of, you know how the corn husk, like when you peel the husk, it has the little like stringies at the end of it, like the little corn hair. That's what I'm gonna try to emulate with that. Yes, the corn fibers. Yes. Dye yellow, the thingy from the mermaid, like the jewels and whatnot, that could work. But I think now I'm out of hair accessories, and I do like this husky better, the fibers and whatever, the fibers and whatnot. Doom scrolling stream when it's just you looking at people's Nikki designs, going like, oh, that looks good, and providing no other commentary. Wait, what is this in reference to? Wait, is the feedback era reference to me? Or is there feedback era in reference to Janet Jackson? I don't know Janet Jackson's eras. I'm not very familiar with her. You want them feathers so bad you hate Infinity Nikki for breaking on you. I'm really sorry, Bjork. I hope the rerun comes as soon as possible. We doom scrolling stream. Are you saying that that's something I should do, or that's something other people have done? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I think I should start dyeing things so I know what accessories I can choose and not have to dye. Let's dye the main part of the outfit. We have our whole corn vibe going on. And then we can... Oh, I forgot this jacket also dyes poorly. Shoot. Let's see how it goes. See, it turns so light at the bottom. It literally turns white at the bottom for a majority of them. I hate this ombre effect so much. I hate it. Oh, let's see. It does kind of look like matcha, doesn't it? We need to do a more earthy green. Oh, the feathers dye separately. Okay, we can make that. Make this. No, this needs to be as. Ooh, it's too dark then. And then these are too green. Do that. Make this one darker. Could just make all the details darker for the texture. No, that one can be lighter. No, corn husks aren't that dark. Corn husks are just not that color in general. Frick! I don't have a good green for this. Let's just stick within the free colors for the jacket. You mentioned you don't want to just look at stuff on stream because that distracts you from main content. Then I suggested making that the main content as a joke. I see what you mean now, but I got confused because because I do styling challenge reviews where I'm just like I am looking at people's Nikki's designs, but I don't go, oh, that's good, and provide no other commentary. So I was saying, like, does it sound like I'm doing that, or do other Nikki streamers do that, or like I like completely blanked out on the context? But I don't think I would be interested in doing that as content anyway. It's okay because this set came with really cute hair, which made it all worth it. Yeah, the hair was really good, which was pushing it towards a shop for me. But I thought that, to me, the jacket was the main thing to go for, and it really was a flop. They put the ombre on so many things you hate it because we can't dye it separately. Yeah, it's really, truly bad. The way it doesn't show up as an actual color. Yeah, I noticed something weird. I didn't want to go on a tangent about it in the YouTube video because it would have made the YouTube video even longer than 30 minutes. But what threw me off about the ice skater looks, right? I was reviewing those, and usually I noticed that, like, no, what just threw me off of the looks in general is that, from the shop outfits, the way that things would dye. So we had like a thing where it used to be like every item would be overlay dye. where it would like merge. Like for example, this top would have like an overlay dye where, because things were different colors underneath, when you dye it one color, it will show up as like different colors because it overlays on the base, right? And then there's true dye, which I don't know what a good example of true dye is. What's something that has true dye for sure? And then we had items that would have true dye. I know there was one shop that definitely had true dye. Maybe this one. Where everything turns the exact color that you click on, no matter what the colors were underneath, right? So we have two different ways that things dye. And originally, all of the older items had like overlay dye, because that's how they introduced the dye system. So it would have a little bit of like overlay on a lot of the older items. But now it's a little bit weirder, because what's happening is like glow ups or evos will be more true dye, while the base will be kind of like an overlay dye. But what was weird to me about this recent shop is some of the items on the base would be true dye. Like for example, the pants are kind of like a true dye. And like I think not the hat, what was like an item? Like on this one, there were some items that were true dye and some items that were overlay dye. And it was really weird with this one, the dress dyed really badly, right? This is what almost made it a drop. Is that like, look, you make it yellow and you get like pink in the middle. So this was like a really bad overlay dye. And then of course the Evo had a really good like true dye in comparison. But what was weird is like on the base, some of the items were true dye and some of the items were overlay dye. But then in the Evo, some items that were overlay dye were more true dye. But then some of the items that were already true dye in this one were more of an overlay dye in that one. So I was just kind of like, oh shoot. Oh shoot, I lost my thing. Oh shoot. Oopsies. Oopsies. I remember what items I picked. So that was just kind of something that was like, I was like, what the heck? Like when I was like dyeing the items, I was like, what is going on? It really threw me for a loop, man. I was like, why is the dyeing system getting even weirder? Because it would be either the whole outfit was true dye or the whole outfit is overlay dye. But now, do I want to do these shoes instead? But now it's like some of the items are overlay dye. Some of the items are true dye within the same outfit. I'm like, this is going to be like incredibly frustrating, because why is it not one or the other? And why can't things just be true dye every time? Because that's better than the overlay dye. But alas, that's how things are. I don't know what to say about that, but that's that. It's okay because you said the set came. Oh yeah, I read that already. You'll need to put context on your messages so you don't have to send another one clarifying what you meant. Yeah, especially to me, because I struggled keeping up with anything. So the more context you can provide, because I'm always behind on like chat messages anyway, the better off, the easier time you'll have personally. But yeah. Half of the time you don't even know the context of your own messages. Me, same. There's also parts that you dye and don't even show up if you select the area individually to try and figure out where it is, and it zooms into Nikki's face and you still don't know where it is. Oh my god, that drives me absolutely insane. I know exactly what you're talking about. That is so frustrating, because I'm like, that is not what I was trying to look at. Okay. Do I make her multicolored corn? I don't think I have the right corn colors for this look, unfortunately. I would make her so corned up, gang. I feel weird saying like corn so much because I know some people use corn as a replacement for PORN as like code. So I keep using the word corn and I'm like, does this sound inappropriate? It doesn't, but I don't know. It's a noggin number? What does that mean? Wait, that's not a word you can use. How would you spell the word that means more numb without evoking mathematics? What is more numb? Huh? So I love how once I started going on my rant about how things die, everyone tuned out. Number? Like more numb? Is that what you're trying to evoke? Oh, the die system is a thing that numbs the noggin. I see. Exactly. It definitely numbs my noggin. Makes me feel like my noggin is getting number. Trying to do enough yellow without it being... No, this green is too dark for the jacket. It doesn't look like corn. But then this is like too light. Do I have to do this? But that's like, corn is like a greenish yellow. But it's not fully green or yellow. None of these look like corn. Maybe this one, I guess. This one looks more corny. I just wish it didn't have the ombre. Did I end up multitasking? I don't know, but now I'm back. Well, you're here but still lurking? Welcome back in. Let's go back and forth with red to test where the tiny section is so that it can be painted. Bruh. Having to use red to find out where it is. Like, I don't know why it just zooms randomly into things. Like, I feel like that's an issue that should have been figured out sooner rather than later. Like, it should zoom into the area you should be looking. I don't know why it's not a thing that happens. See, because corn can have like orangey brown kernels, but I still wanted to give off corn vibes. The winged outfit from the dye update, ironically enough, has a ton of parts that dye horribly. The winged outfit, the crimson feather, dyes horribly. Really? Swear there's at least 3 zones per outfit that just straight up don't change anything. What the hell? The husk can be brighter green in your opinion. Is this the better one? The better green? I'm assuming you sent that before I changed it, right? It looks cute. The styling, can you... I don't know. I said it a bunch of times, but do you know what I'm styling, Luna? I don't even know what's being dyed. That's okay. Oh, was this the... It was that. Okay. Using the dye, or using the bright red to figure out what's dyeing is kind of a hack. I don't know if I like where I used orange. The styling challenge for today? Indeed. But do you know what is the inspiration for it? Can you tell what is being styled? The headpiece has some parts. I like lightly changed the shading on the metal, but most of the colors just look the same. Oh, I think I noticed that when I was styling it too. Or like trying to dye that. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. I don't typically like to solid dye things one color. It is something to do with corn. We're making a corn styling. I wish I had that other yellow palette that had... I don't like how there's different palettes for each color, or for each item. Each item should have the same palettes, and we should be given more palettes, just in general. Twitch is on your pooter, so it's okay. Wait, what happened? You were gonna take photos with your outfit, but you have promised yourself to not be on the phone past 4 a.m. Oh, but Twitch is on the computer. That's good to, that's a good promise to have to yourself. It's a smart promise to make. But I'm gonna be on my phone after this because I have to post some TikToks. I'm just taking my YouTube video and cutting it up so it's short enough for TikTok. Hacking! Creating hacks! Hacking the mainframe. Challenged a bit of my memory. Slay. I'm keeping you on your toes, guys. I'm keeping you fresh. You're fresh and young. Use the confetti emote. It would be like a popcorn styling. That would be cute. Just a little popcorn. Let's see. I want to make the legs yellow too. I'm sad that we only have one pair of tights that are solid color and they're also ombre. So there's that pair of tights that I'm always dying when I want like a solid color, but they're ombre too. Or I could use this one. I don't know. I don't know if I'll find it in time. See, why doesn't this dress have all these yellows? I could benefit from having all of these yellows in this styling, but that's the dress that looked the most corn-like to me, unfortunately. What color should I make the shoes? Probably green to match the vibes of the jacket. Oh, they're too yellow. It's too dark. Like, why don't things have the same palettes? Then you can't like match things across looks. This is why I hate the dye system. This is why you will catch me avoiding dyeing clothes as much as possible. That's why I stick to doing anti-dye looks. Great system having every rarity of item have a different palette and locking the most coveted ones behind having 4 dupes of the full outfit. Yeah, this is sarcasm. Thank you for clarifying. If you were serious, I would be like, girl. I always felt like I was in class and the teacher asked what was said at the beginning of class. It was funny. Yeah, sorry for putting you on the spot there. Just was trying to be silly. Oh, Plastic, you're leaving us. Got a dip. See ya, twins. See ya. 6-7. Thank you for including the hand emotes for maximum accuracy. Sleep well, baby girl. Sleep well. I don't want to do the spider idol socks because it doesn't make sense for me. It makes sense for, sorry, I just realized I have a... Guys, I remembered the outfit I was gonna do for the bug styling would have been a spider. Because I dressed up as a spider last Halloween. And I think I have a photo of me dressed as a spider, but without my face in it. So I was thinking I could probably share that photo with you guys. If you want to see my spider costume from last year. Let me see. Because I'm just like laying on the ground. Yeah, so you can't even see anything about my face. You zoom in, you can see my glasses. Let me share this with you guys. I'm going to put it into... Should I put it into yapping or into stream chat? Oh, Hoarded from Silk Song is part spider? But she's named Hornet. Huh? Yeah, Unky dye looks. You're getting a special dye look from me today. Brown for the shoes. I don't know if I want to do an earth color. I kind of want it to match the jacket. You're a Honkai Impact player. You've been raised your entire gacha life to hate systems that lock gameplay behind having dupes. Yeah, that sounds awful. To match the stump of the corn. I could maybe do that. I don't know. I'm fine with it matching the thing. Alright. Ooh, there's the rain from Luna. Very cute. Very rainy day. It's a little bit of too much rain. I could see how it could be too much rain. Oh my god, I almost took a picture of myself. Imagine I just take a picture of myself and send it by accident. Oh. Oh. I'm about to send the spider look into yapping if you want to see me dressed up as a spider. From a previous Halloween. Oh my god, I have to scroll through so much because loading up the albums didn't work. Just posted your outfit of the day. Mogged you again, Unk. I'm joking. Our styles aren't similar enough. You better be joking. Can't believe you actually wanted to hurt my feelings for a second. How could you do that to me? Okay, now we're in December. Okay, now we're in New Year's. Okay, now we're in winter in general. That picture was funny. I almost sent that one. Now we're almost out of December. Oh, here's spider time. Hell yeah. Where's the picture? This one's good. There we go. Yeah, send this one. Is it sending? I don't think it's sending. It either is not sending or it just sent it 3 times. Ah, yes, I sent it 3 times. Let me delete 2 of these. Okay, it's sending right now. So you'll see the spider look show up in yapping shortly. Please enjoy. Happy Halloween! I'm not going to look at Jay's yet. Because I'm going to get discouraged. It has to be like a light yellowish green though. Now I want the yellowish green palette and now it's not here. Or it is here, but it's looking too green. I don't care. I still don't want to get mogged. I gotta do, I think, a different color for it to dye better. Ooh, with the 8 legs and everything, of course. We care about accuracy. I had spider earrings. There's this really funny picture of me because my friend, I had like little spider fangs, and then my friend did a 0.5 zoom picture. Oh, Luis Perez. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. There's a picture with me with the fangs. And they took like a 0.5 zoom with flash, but they didn't warn me. So I'm like trying to like look up at the camera as I'm getting flashbang. And it's like, I look like a little kid crying. It's a hilarious photo. I was playing a spider being stepped on, were you? Exactly. Unk, you look short. It's because of the angle. It's because I'm in a onesie, so the crotch is sagging like pretty low. I promise I'm tall. I'm not that tall. I promise I'm 5'7". 5'7". No. 6'7". There we go. I could do the little leaf earrings, even though corn doesn't really have leaves like that. Do a demure earring. Yes. Let's see. What should I do for the choker? It's nice and fluffy. A bird makes you give short energy, so legally you're half a foot tall now. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You think my bird is that short? He's huge. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided canonically how tall he is. Oh, that kind of works without me having to dye it. Yeah, let's do that. He's I don't know. His height fluctuates. He can be as tall or as short as you want him to be, frankly. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is great. This really looks like corn. What do you mean my bird is 24 inches tall? Excuse me? The bird legs are twice the length of the rest of the bird. Yeah, they can stretch. The Wordle took you 5 tries. Boo. I'll do it faster. Can't be tall because he's infringing on the big bird trademark. He changes size. He's kind of got Jake the dog vibes with, he's like plastic and elastic, you know? You can shift around and whatnot. She's a very fancy corn lady. I didn't realize how fancy I was making her. Should she have the face covering? No. It was just like beads. You give her sunglasses. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm literally styling corn and I'm like, can't add sunglasses. That doesn't make sense. Corn doesn't wear sunglasses. Ooh, this could look like popcorn if I dyed it like yellow. I'm not gonna do that though. Your stylings are either fancy or clown and nothing in between. I've made casual stylings. Don't slander me. I can make any type of outfit I wanted to. Just kind of let the corn vibes speak for itself. Ooh, does this? No. Does it? No. Doesn't evoke corn. This could kind of be the flaps of corn coming off. I don't know. Oh god. What am I doing? The collar eats, of course you'd say that, Bjork. You can, but you don't, and so what? High fructose corn syrup. Oh my god, I said that if I got a fourth bird, I would have named it that. Because I have jam jam, and I had honey and molasses, so the next one would have been named high fructose corn syrup. Oh, ring ding dong, ring ding dong, ring ding a ding 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 dong. Is that what it's supposed to be? You can't be plastic and elastic at the same time. Plastic means something permanently changes shape. Elastic means it comes back from the original shape. Well, nuh-uh. It's my lore, and Mom said I could do whatever I want with it. It's my lore, and I can decide what he does. I wish I just had a bag of corn. Man, when are they adding a bag of corn into Nikki? Damn it. I desperately crave a bag of corn in Nikki. Now the question is, what hair color do I make her hair? Do I keep it? Ooh, that kind of could be like the top of the corn. If this is the bottom of the corn, right? And we move up here to the top, then if we dye this to be the same color as the... Nope, that is not the same color. If we dye it, that is not even near brown. What? Hello? If I dye this one. If I dye it the same color. Why does this one dye true dye and the other one is an overlay? That one isn't even fully an overlay. It was just, that was nonsense. Oh, I could dye it the same color if it wasn't locked behind the freaking... How many outfits would you add a bag of corn to? I don't know. I wouldn't know until I had it. Maybe all of them, frankly. Let's see. This one's cute. Let's just go cute with it. Let's just go cute and yellow with it. It's basic, it's simple. Nope, I hate how that looks. What other color could I add to a corn look? Do I just make it a different color so it stands out from it? Don't ever use this hair, and it already is kind of similar to the corn hair. Honestly, I don't even need to dye it. Just make it a little less glossy. The fact that this hair is supposed to be blonde and it almost blends in with the blue-green is kind of crazy. Alright. I'm eating. Which one did I use? I think I used that one. I did not use that. I used this and this. And this. And this. And this. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Now time for makeup. Make her corn Janet Jackson? Bro. No. Look like a Genshin character Felis would foam at the mouth from shipping herself with. Compliment. This character, you can send it to Felis and be like, would you smash? And then wait for her response, which will hopefully be yes. And then, once she responds, go like, guess what? It's corn. You'd bang corn. Haha, gotcha. That's a real prank to pull on someone. Haha, you want to sleep with corn. Uh-huh. You could be blue-haired and be corn in moonlight? I guess if you truly think about how corn reflects at night, it is a little bit blue, is it not? Wait, what am I doing? Why wouldn't I do this one? Honestly, actually, the one I had before worked better, because this one is too orange now compared to all the yellows I have. Oh. I don't know if I should. I could let this message through, but maybe I'll just leave it between me and Rachel. I don't know. I don't know if I should let this through or not. My brand. My branding. It'll be a secret between the two of us. Okay, party. That would be another funny quote to add to the books. Well, corn kind of reflects blue at night. It's like shiny. Like corn reflects many different colors. It is the crop of the US. They would treat corn like gold back in the day because of its corniness. I don't know if I like the fact that I made her feet yellow, but it's also 6 hours into the stream and I still said I was gonna draw. Oops! Yes. Alright. I need to change her pose though. Stop making that pose. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Oh, she's so bright. Shine bright like a cornstalk. That didn't make any sense, but don't worry about it. It didn't need to. I made corn! Do I need to take photos with her now? I did save the dye. Is there any corn in the game? Why is my jacket glowing? Hello? There's some wheat fields we can pose in. That's fine. Blah, 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 blah. I'll just go pose in the wheat fields and pretend they're full of corn. That makes sense. Makes enough sense for me to do so. So I will do so. It's only 3 a.m. Man, I thought it would be way later. I thought your island was called awkward for a second. Would have been more fitting. Wait, no, but hold on. Why is the bottom glowing? That's it's so light. We're gonna use the wheat fields to cover up the bottom of my jacket. I almost named it Skibbity House, but then Vic yelled at me and didn't let me name it Skibbity House. She said she would stop being my mod if I called my island Skibbity House, so I had to change the name to something else. This is devastating, truly. I love this PC. I like this outfit. God, you didn't call it Skibbity House? I'm still sad about it. I think the only plant in this world would grow is sheep with flowers on their fur. Wait, what? I think the only plant people in this world grow is sheep with flowers on their fur. What seems to be literal balls of yarn on trees. Yeah, the plants here are hard to understand, I guess, but... Do I even do a pose? Do I just stand still? Like this? And just be like, I am corn. This is the lighting. The lighting is kind of moody. It's kind of giving Courage the Cowardly Dog vibe. What is a pose she has that is very... What is a corn vibed house? Or, not house. A corn vibed pose. What do people even eat in this game? Good question. I mean, there's cafes. They have, like, food inside there. See, Jay was pro Skibbity House. It would be the most canon corn pose. What is the most canon corn pose? The one that I'm in right now? Could do this one. Put my hands above my... Nah, she's doing too much. Do the one with the 2 arms above the head. The one that I'm doing now. No, her standing still is so far the best one. Corn-coated pose. IDK, just stand there doing nothing until someone eats you like corn. Eats me. I think straight is the most canon corn pose. I guess so. I'm just trying to think if there's a way to stand straighter. When did I get this pose? What is this? When did I get this? Oh, this is a funny pose. I don't know how I got it, but it eats. I have this one where, see, I tuck in a little bit more. That's kind of corny. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay, I see how it is. Corn. No. Corn. Let's see. What lighting settings do I do? I kind of feel like being moody and dramatic corn, but I don't know if corn is that moody and dramatic. Oh, I read the first message. Why do you always come too late? I was gonna be like, oh, what? What do you mean I'm late? I started my stream on time, I swear. Was I maybe 10 minutes late? Yes. But do we all expect that at this point? Yes. So I was like, you can't be calling me out on that. I made it within 30 minutes of the time I said I would start. That means I'm on time by my standards. So I was like, what do you mean I'm late? But I see that you're saying you came late, but that's okay. You come whatever time you come, and the time that you come is the most accurate and best time for you to have come. But welcome in, Liana. Enjoy your daily unk. Rachel, enjoy your daily unk as well. Thanks for grabbing your very first daily unk. Enjoy them. Standing straight, can I sit bisexual instead? I don't want to get up. You can do whatever you need to do. She needs a herd of people to try and find a way out of a group of her. Good lord. Okay. Confuse the hell out of me. Wait, everybody... I'm gonna share this code, and everybody... Oh, I didn't mean to have her eyes closed, but that's okay. And everybody put on this pose, meet me in the Star of Seas, Sea of Star, and then we'll all make a corn maze together for people to walk through. How about that? That's what you want, right? That's what you were trying to allude to with that message. I'm assuming. Yeah, exactly. Yeah! I said that whole confusing sentence. Yeah! From St. Pie. Oh wait, let's do a little closer in so we don't have to look at her freaking neon bottoms. Too bad no more phone time. That's okay. I wouldn't have done it today anyway, because now that I took my picture, I'm out of here! I'm quitting the game before anybody else says anything. I'm done! We're done with Nikki! Don't instigate me to keep playing. Oh, shoot! I actually needed to screenshot and save the photos before. Wait, doesn't it auto-save to my thing anyway? There should be... I should have just, like, a folder... The game, like, auto-downloads, right? Doesn't Nikki do that somehow? I know I deleted that folder before, but it should have gotten more folder or more in the folder. I deleted it, but it should have gotten refilled again, right? Maybe not. I can't find it. Okay, we gotta launch Nikki again so I can take screenshots to submit. And then we're done. And then we're gonna then switch to art for like 20 minutes because, well, it's probably gonna be closer to an hour. I don't know. Unk's done with Nikki forever. There will be no more Nikki after these 6 hours. No, that was a lie. That was a lie. Yeah, I did that before, but I deleted that folder, so I don't know if it'll happen again. Nikki's screenshots are saved in weird ass folder somewhere in the installation folder. You know where to find it. You saved it as a shortcut, so you don't have to hunt for it anymore. Oh shit, let me give it another try. If it's in the Nikki... Oh, that's the shortcut. Nope. Nikki folder. Home. Because I have folders named Nikki. Because I put content into there. My desktop. I don't know how to find it. MG Unky, guess who has enough for a co-op? I already have 2 co-ops queued up. We gotta do the co-op with Mani, and then we gotta do the co-op with Vic. So before I open my co-ops again, I'm gonna have to let those get done. Oh my gosh, I need a pee so bad, but Nikki takes so long to load. Frick! I want to take my pickies and then go take a piss break before I do the oh my god, nobody's streaming Nikki right now. What the hell? Fake fans. If you're a true fan, go stream Nikki, or go like, no, don't like watch another stream. Just watch me. But like stream stream the game yourself. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I say it like that too much. I'm joking. Okay, enough. This was enough for karaoke. Well, I don't have the karaoke. Is this where to find it? If I type that into my PC, will it work or will my PC explode? I don't even know how to navigate there. It was easy to find before, but then I deleted the folder, so I guess it has no folder to save to, so it just doesn't save. Copy and pasting it did not work. It's okay, you have the one picture together? Oh, I was gonna be like, when did you take a picture with me? And then I was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, that's right. I was like, that's true. Yeah, I'm looking at the Discord right now. You saying my legs look short. But if you look, my legs don't start where it looks like it starts. Oh, there's Bug. There's Bug in the art gallery. There's the Bug that I drew. I think I did for like 30 seconds speed drawing it. It was not that bad. Why would you tell us to stream we're funnier than you? Okay, then I lied. Then don't do it. Why does it take so long? Why is it taking so long to load in? OMG, this Fortnite streamer I watched had a viewer who also then started streaming, and then she left his community and stole half his audience. It's so funny. Bro, what happened with me and Cook? No, I'm kidding. Cook needs to stream more. Bro hasn't streamed in a hot minute. It was so funny. We had like a over 60% audience overlap. Yeah, Cook doesn't even stream anymore. He wants to. He would keep streaming. He's just a busy grad. He's just a busy grad student. I wasn't dragging him. That wasn't meant to be a drag. Hello? If you had money for a setup, you'd do that to Unk. Why? No. You remember when you were a mod for Cook? Yeah, when you slandered when you lied to his poor innocent soul to get mod status, telling him that you were my mod. I was like, I cannot believe this. God forbid someone hustles. Yeah, I forbid it. I have forbade it. Boo. Okay, since it's taking so long to load up Nikki, I'm gonna just switch over to the art category and get that all set up anyway. What is it? Drawtober. Drawtober prompt number 3, which was mushroom, or maybe I should just say the prompt title. It was like Mushroom Fairy, right? Man, this stream's gonna go so long just because I want to draw. Hmm. Exactly. She knows what's up. Mushroom fairy. Okay, let me just screenshot my photos real quick. That's not how you do it. Rah. I should screenshot the other pictures I want to share too anyway. Chat, you're in the freaking way. Get out. Shift 5. That's how we do it. Sit over there for now. Get off my screen. Alright, okay. Where's my snipping tool? There it is. I'm gonna do a snippy of this one. And then, the one with her closing the eyes is fine. It's basically the same picture, but... oh well. I don't know if I screenshotted her as corn. Did I do that already? Just in the wardrobe? Screenshots. Yes, I already did that. Let's do this one too, because I want to share these, because they're funny. They made me laugh. I made myself laugh, guys. This was so funny to me. I don't know if anyone else laughed, but this whole train conductor moment. 8. Twinning. The train conductor outfit is so... Auntie! Oh my god, I should have given her a whistle! I have a whistle! That's something train conductors have, right? I'm not confusing something with something else. Oh my god. I should have added the whistle to her look. Boo. Yeah, like that. This one. Okay, we're closing Nikki again for good. I'm not looking at chat until I close Nikki so I don't get convinced to stay on it. No convincing. Alright. Perfect. Now we're gonna take... I need to go potty. So I gotta stop saying that. I'm just fucking you. So we're gonna go ahead and do a quick eat break so I can go to the bathroom and get my iPad set up for an art stream, which I should only do for like 30 minutes. I don't know, man. I don't know. I will probably do it for longer, but I shouldn't. I don't know, man. We'll see. Until I feel too bad about myself for streaming too long. Let's see. And then let's do the fireplace so that I get sleepy as well. Oh, that's way too quiet. Where's my live chat? Are they flirting the live chat again? They are! They're back! Oh my god, they're flirting in the live chat. I don't know what they're saying, but they're using... There's a bunch of, like, heart emojis. Te amo, Celio. I can read that. They're back. I'll cuss them out? No, I don't know how to cuss in Spanish anyways. Alright, before I catch up on chat, I will go to the bathroom. I'll show you guys after. Let me go pee. I need a piss. Please, let me go. And let me run the ad break so that I can piss in peace. Okay. Burb. Okay. I'll be back in a second for some artsy fartsies. Bye. Guys, I cut myself bangs yesterday, or not yesterday, it was like a day or two ago, but my hair was like too greasy to be able to tell if I did a good job on the bangs or not. But then I washed my hair today and I'm looked at myself in the mirror just now and they're kind of eating. I kind of half-assed it. I'm usually a lot better at cutting bangs, but I don't have like the usually I would use like a razor to make it more shaggy, but I didn't have the razor that I used to use anymore, so it wasn't working. So I just had to cut myself with like, oh, not cut myself, sorry, cut my hair with just like regular scissors. And I started by doing just like a straight across cut, and then I was like, "Ugh, it's too greasy to tell if it's nice." And then I just cut like upwards across it in different areas, and then I was like, okay, this should be good enough. And then I was like, well, I can't tell if it's too long or too short or if it's uneven. So I'm just going to like leave it and then wait until I wash my hair to check it before I cut it shorter. And then I looked just now and I'm like, this looks pretty good. This looks not bad at all. I don't think I got to fix it. Maybe I do in a little bit. I'll check it in closer detail. Maybe some slight adjustments, but for like a 5 second, no, I spent like probably like 30 seconds cutting my bangs. Considering I only spent 30 seconds cutting my bangs and they look pretty good, I'm kind of not pretty. I'm kind of good. Let's see. How do I stream again? How do I do this? Where are my voice channels? They're there. I join it that way. And then double check this is good, and then go to Discord, and then go here, and then join it this way, and then, by the way, can you guys hear the fireplace? I think it's kind of quiet. And then I deafen, so it fucks up my inputs, and then I do this, and then I do that. I'm gonna start by showing you guys what I worked on yesterday for Toad Astrologer was the theme. And then we're gonna do watch live stream and put this down. Oh, how did it pick up on that once I did that? Oh, I guess I had the thing open already. Oopsies. And then we'll do this. And we'll do this. And then we'll do... And then we're done, I think. Okay, so it's pretty... The fireplace is a little too quiet, right? How about that? Is that good? Is that nice? Why did I write drop in the title? I didn't mean to write drop. I meant to write Drawtober. What am I doing? What does drop even mean? I didn't even write drops. I dropped... I literally had a typo and I spelled the Drawtobe. Nobody told me that I spelled my title wrong. It was at the end of the stream that I finally clocked that I made a mistake. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's see what you guys were talking about. You can teach me how to curse in Portuguese. I learned some Portuguese on a previous art stream, but it was just like normal Portuguese. Tudo bem? Olá. Tudo bem? Tudo bem? Something like that. I'm not gonna call them putas, okay? Spanish speakers understand Portuguese well enough to know they're being cussed at. I'm not gonna cuss at people. Let's see. I don't like that the bird blinks when Unk is gone. That's what I'm telling you. I possess him while I'm here. Then he's his own entity when I'm away. You need to redo your Nikki pictures folder because all of them have a little white frame and the UID in the corner, and you don't like that. Yeah, I try to screenshot in a way that doesn't show up in it. I don't know. Sometimes I do it right. Sometimes I don't. Made someone happy. You're truly a reformed internet troll now. Someone give me an award for the most humble chatter alive. That's so strange, Rachel, that you are that you're a reformed internet troll within my chat that constantly trolls me. I guess there's just so much evil in here that you're like inspired to do good. Whatever little good you can. Unc would say this is this pride or lust on the sin scale? You're leaning pride? Wait, what is this in reference to? Preparing for the worst? What do you mean? This is just greed for looking good? Huh? AI fireplace in Fortnite underwater? What does that mean? Yes, that's what I know. Tudo mem. That's what I was trying to say. On the reg has biblical levels of greed, so we label it when the greed displays itself in other ways. What? Very stiff greeting, but a common enough greeting nonetheless. Lame. I did it! You found a folder from Nikki with all of the screenshots. Oh, nice. Does anyone know what to do if your iPhone won't use your phone number for iMessage? You tried looking up and didn't find a solution. I'm never the one to ask. I don't know anything, Jay. Hopefully someone in chat can help you out because my answer to that is I don't know. You don't need the screenshots anymore. You're free. Slay. Isn't ref to you cutting my bangs? The greed? This is greed for looking good? For my bangs? Yeah, I was too behind. But anyway, I'm happy my bangs look good now. I looked so much more chopped without bangs because my hair would like auto tuck and I would just look like a freaking nerd. It would just tuck behind the ears. Anyway, guys, what do you think of the frog? Nobody said anything. I asked a question. I said, "Oh, do you guys like my frog?" And then you guys just talked about my bangs. Come on. I want to fix... I think it would look better with... Oops. I'm debating. I think it would look better with... maybe the light blue in the background instead... or in the eyes instead of the dark blue. Let's find out. Because I don't know if the... I feel like the eyelashes don't jump out enough. Now I'm overlaying too much. Is it better with the light blue or the dark blue? The frog looks very froggy. 10 out of 10. Yes! Yes! I love that. You like his eyes? Dinko. His eyes, you know, eyes show you the soul. Do they not? Is his soul pure? I don't know. Who's to say? I can't tell. This. Like you just turned off your phone and it fixed itself. Well, old classic. Turn it off and turn it back on. Some ways, it'll work when you least expect it. He has evil Honkai villain eyes. See, I don't play enough Honkai to understand the reference, but I hope he doesn't look that villainous. He's supposed to be pure and full of stars. Belly full of stars. That's him. Oh wait, I could just do this, can't I? Yeah, what the hell? I'm overlaying it for no reason. There we go. Does the light blue or dark blue better? Give the eyes kawaii highlights. I tried to. It didn't look that good. Because this is such a 2D drawing, you know? The Honkai villains all have toad eyes. That V equals crazy. Interesting. Real Honkai game. To this point, all two of them had a TV-related villain with creepy eyes that killed a fan-beloved character and made everyone cry. Star Rail had 2 even. Damn. They just be killing everybody over there. Alright, well that was... So this is what we have for our submission so far. I should probably title these. What am I doing? This was Candlelit. Oh, Can Slit. What? Candlelit Messenger. This one was Toad. Oh, I guess it's supposed to look like a toad, not a frog. Oh shit. Astrologer. It's fine. It looks toady enough. You feel impartial about both of the pieces, or about Honkai? Light blue because of the colorings. Okay, light blue because the eyelashes blend in with the same color as the background. That's what I was thinking. OMG, now my red receipts are glitched permanently. This is worse than not having iMessage. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but my messages are even like I don't somehow at some point I messed up my iMessage, so I don't receive any notifications from text. I just have to constantly be checking text, and I never do because people don't text me. People snap me, so I'm like never checking. Candlelit Messenger doesn't sound as impactful as the name you gave it when you posted it in Felis's art channel. Well, it was in reference to what you called it. Hold on, where is it? You said it was Candle Tits. Or Candle Lady with Big Tits. So that's what I called it. So that Felis would know what I was referring to. You know? Or all frogs are toads, but not all toads are frogs. Wait. That might be wrong. Oh, because I was like, really? Okay, I'm gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try to go with a vibe I don't typically go for with this one. It's gonna be more cutesy, girly pop, like pastel, like that aesthetic. Snap in the big 2.5. It's my preferred messaging app. What can I say? I've been using it since way long ago. And no, she did even start barking. Did she look at it on stream? Or do you just mean the barking in the chat? Because I can see the barking that she typed out. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let me look at some old examples of my own art to get inspired. I want to do, like, for the fairy vibes, I want to do thinner line art. This one has intense vibes, but I want to do thin line art, which usually I can't do well. I wanted to do thin line art and have it be, like, pastel-y. Do I have anything like that? Oh, it's been a while since I drew in a style like this, where I did colored line art. Colored line art would probably be good for this one. The ones at the bottom I don't like. Let's see, do I have any other style options? Let's see, in Misk. I'm, like, reviewing my own art to see, like, what art style I want to go for. So we do it around here. And then this one. Okay. Let's do the thin. I have an image in my head on how it should look like. Did you see they're going to clear all the memory storage on each non-premium account? I did see that. That's why I kind of, yeah. I didn't say Snapchat was good. I just said that I use it. That's incredibly concerning and really sad. I saw that there was a way to back it up, though, so I have to remind myself to do that before it disappears for good. It's frankly very upsetting to do that's happening. I hope enough people complain and bitch about it that they don't freaking do that. Because, like, are you dumb? You know? Yeah, pastelli with the heli. What is that supposed to mean? You don't think I could eat with a pastel drawing? You were thinking of turtles and tortoises, not frog and toad. I see. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound right. But I'm not going to argue with you because I don't know the right answer at the moment either. Every tortoise is a turtle, but not every turtle is a tortoise. Really? Yes? Oh. Oh, yeah, because some turtles are aquatic, and those won't be tortoises. You haven't updated Snapchat in so long it doesn't even tell you how much storage your phone memories take up, and you're hoping if you just don't update it then it won't affect you. Hacks? Hacking? She's hacking, guys! Really, if you do that, you won't have any way to remember your youth when you get dementia, right? And I don't want to go through and save all of that because it's a lot. So fingers crossed that they fucking don't do that, because I'll be very upset. And then I'll delete it because I won't have any reason to use it anymore. Okay, so we're gonna start with the sketches. As you can see, the idea was kind of high fashion mushroom girlies, where instead of it being kind of like, oh, here's they have like a mushroom cap head like this, and then like a cute dress. I don't know why this looks so scary. It would be kind of like they are the mushroom. So let's give this a shot. Mushroom Girl K-pop group? Kinda, honestly. A little bit of those vibes. Let me look up my reference for mushrooms again. Mushroom. And I'm typing it on all caps because I still haven't turned off all caps. Mushroom. Let's just Google mushroom, see what comes up. Let's see, where's that reference image I used previously? Let's hope it comes up again. Mushroom varieties. I thought I just turned off caps lock. How did it turn back on again? What the hell? I keep accidentally pressing on caps lock. I'm like permanently stuck in caps lock. I can't escape it. I don't know what the name of the mushrooms are in this picture. Just kind of picked some. Oh, I think this is a reference I looked at. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, let's get the poses down. I gotta actually add some wings to them. This VTuber shit needs so many layers. I would imagine. Ops, also, weren't you participating in Drawtober? Or who was it? Someone else posted, besides me, someone else posted their Drawtober thumbnails. And I don't see nobody posting about the Let me see. Yeah, Ops, I see you. What happened to your Drawtober thumbnails? What happened to that? Let's see. See, it was you. What'd you do? Did you just give up completely? I thought I had a Drawtober buddy. Little did I know, I'm at it all on my lonesome. Oh, that's too big. Okay, the vibe, let me just do it extra zoomed in and zoom them out later. The vibe is supposed to be just like, I don't know what aesthetic I'm going for quite yet, but it's supposed to be very cutesy and simple. So something like this. Like straight up, like just very simple. Maybe with the lid. I did have her be kind of like this. Something very simple. And then pointy ears. You guys said I should do the pointy ears. And they're kind of like serious. Or this middle one I did have be kind of more serious. I like how she was like standing more to the side. Bro, I'm focusing too much on the details. Let me get the body shape first. Okay, we'll figure out the face later. So, what's her pose gonna be? She's in the castle. She's complicit in forgetting and laughing at chat and kissing mods. What did I do? What did I say that evoked that message? Too many to do, too little time. That's how it is sometimes. That's how it be, frankly. Oh, I'm drawing on this layer. I don't want to draw on that layer. I want to draw on this layer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do like this. And then I have the mushroom starting at her neck. I had her standing kind of sideways. Let's make this a little longer. And then her feet can be like the stump. Just like this. And then she can have kind of like... So her hands are here. And for wings, what do I do for wings? Does she just have them kind of like down? For her. So what, am I having her stand? And then how am I posing the other fairies? Are they all just kind of standing next to her? I thought I should have some of them flying. I mean, she could be flying in this pose. She's just chill like that for real. I don't have to do anything big for the wings. And her face could be this way. I like the pointy ears. And then she's the one with the fierce bob. Miss Bob. I miss Miss Bob from No, I'm Not a Human. So she's just chill like that for real. Now, let's have the other fairies. Should be kind of floating. There. You were counting on the day, down the days, and you were like, yeah, I got 3 days, no biggie, 2 days. I can do a drawing in 2 days, 1 day left. Fuck, yeah. That'll be how it'll be, you know? That's how it typically goes. Where you kind of just, blah, 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 you know. Bro, yesterday's stream was so embarrassing, man. I embarrassed myself so badly trying to get the Discord, like, stream set up in front of these guys that have been streaming for a while, and I was like... I don't have my volume. I can't believe they had to listen to me through my iPad the whole time. I have no idea how it must have sounded like to them, but I bet it was awful. Should check their VODs. They had to hear the me tapping on my iPad. Like, goddamn. It was a unk moment for real. And then I have the taller one. Slightly taller. Well, they're all kind of flying, so. And she'll have her enoki dress. Be kind of like this. She's more of maybe a shy girly. Kind of like this. Keep forgetting to flip the canvas, man. I don't know what type of feet to give her. YOLO swag? What? Say la vie moment? Oh, because of the thing I did. It was very unk of you. It really was. Fit your girl failure brand? I guess it did. I don't know how much I want to be fitting into that branding though, man. Not the best type of branding you could have, you know what I mean? I don't know if I want them standing next to each other. I wanted to kind of evoke that they're like flying. I don't know if I'm doing a good job of evoking that. Because she's just kind of like suspended in air. I could have the poses be more dynamic, but honestly, no, fuck it. Just Drawtober. I still have more things to draw. We're just gonna have them be standing side by side to each other, kind of like a lineup. It's fine. Just dressed more nicely. And like that. No, I gotta make their legs wider. It's kind of still a sketch. Whatever. Let's see. Maybe having her hands down is actually looks better. Why is my eraser so small? Whoa. Sorry, I like looked down for a second and then it was like, oh my god, there's a text paragraph. I was like, what did I do? Am I getting canceled? Thought it was a breaking news for a second. Jay, I hope you're happy that I've been successfully traumatized. Your uni had a popsicle bridge competition. Those are so fun. I wish I had a chance to do one. I think I don't remember if I participated in one or not. Bro, when I was talking, sorry to interrupt your story with my story, but I'll get back to it in a second. I was talking with like Reaper about doing that like 3-hour bike ride, and I was like, oh my god, that's such a long bike ride to do. Oh my god, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. When I went to Amsterdam, we rented out bikes and we biked around the entire city for like 2+ hours. Like maybe even like, I think it was like from the middle of the day until like 6 p.m. we biked. So I was like, actually, it's probably not that bad. And he was just like, bruh, how do you just forget that you biked in Amsterdam for like 6 hours? I was like, oh. To be fair, the girl I traveled with was kind of awful, so I think that's why I kind of blocked it out from the drama. Oopsies. Okay, so you had to be built with glue, and it takes a week to dry. Oh my gosh. Some people tried to make the bridge on the last day. Bro, I think the teacher did that intentionally so that anybody completing it on the last day would get an immediate fail. It did not include you, but you did procrastinate until the last week possible, and you ended up dead last? How? Of all the people who even qualified? So you certainly understand being lazy? Well, hold on. How did you do worse than the people that did it on the last day? Made it out of cardboard as a kid, and a kid hit a plank of wood in theirs? Now he's thinking on a different level. That's actually crazy impressive. I'm honored to give you a taste of the anguish you make chat feel. Okay. 3-hour bike ride stream? Absolutely not. I don't want to dox anybody. I don't want to dox myself. I can give you guys updates. Be like, hey, I'm on the bike. Hey, I got off the bike. I'm on the bike again. I'm tired. Should I make a Discord channel where I use it as like a Twitter? Because I don't use Twitter. But should I just make a Discord channel where only I can access it and I just say like whatever I'm thinking and like treat it like someone would treat a Twitter? I feel like that would be funny to do. But there's already too many Discord channels. The ones who waited till the last day didn't qualify because the bridge instantly broke. Oh, I see. So out of the people that qualified, you were last. But at least you qualified, so that technically you're not last. Oh, I think it wasn't a bridge. It was an egg drop test. I don't remember if I did well or not. Woodkid got caught and auto 0. Ooh, why did it close? I guess I wasn't tapping on it enough. Bro, I mean, like, it was a good idea. I guess bro didn't execute it properly. Now it's on him. Genius idea, poor execution. That will get you. That will get you. One of the motherfuckers who made a bridge held legit like 200 kilograms? How about you? This is 200 kilograms. That's actually insane. You got full grades for the bridge too because the bare minimum for the max score was just have the bridge work, dumbass. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You're impressed your bridge held 200 pounds. 200 pounds is oh so crazy. 200 kilograms is another level. Good lord. No, but guys, should I do the... Apparently it's called the... Why would it be called the Azealia Banks Discord channel? Would it be funny to have one that I treat as like as a Twitter? My own personal Twitter. Hate Twitter so much that I treat my Discord like a Twitter. I feel like that's kind of a power move. Do it. We can get daily Unk updates. They're just gonna be like, guys, I just woke up. I feel like shit. Guys, I'm at the grocery store with my mom. Guys, I won my Clash Royale match. And you would love that? Would anybody else like that, though? Engineering class, by the way, so don't come visit any bridges in Brazil in the next few years. What's going on with the bridges in Brazil? Oh, so I don't matter? Okay, here's the thing, Jay. Your opinion matters, but I can't keep getting one guide because chat calls me out. It's like, oh, you got one guide by Jay again. And I'm like, okay, because I'm going to make the Discord and I'm going to be like, you guys wanted it. And then you guys are going to be like, no, only Jay did. You can because I'm the voice of the people. All right. But here's the thing. No. Daily Unk updates be like, guys, I woke up. Also, I'm not blue. Guys, I just had my breakfast. Still not blue. Exactly. Or wait, no, not exactly. It would be, also, I'm not purple. Fuck, Rachel, stop. You fucked me up. You made me read that. I got confused. I am blue, though. I'm blue. I would be like, I'm not. I would do it and be like, I'm not purple. Shit. Oh, god damn it. I'm not blue exactly. Stop. Right into their trap card. Literally. Fuck. I know Senpai's clipping it right now. That's why they went quiet. Because they're in the middle of clipping. Shit. God damn it. That's why they pay Rachel the big bucks. No, nobody here gets paid. Except me. Sorry. That was selfish and greedy to do. It's a funny joke, but I don't want to... Guys, I want to seem humble, okay? Guys, I'm actually very humble. Anything I... Don't take too seriously the things I am humble. Greed example number 598. Only 598? Okay, that's not too bad. We're not doing as bad as I thought. You know the truth, Unk, it's okay. Stop. I'm going to start banning people for bringing up the purple conversation. Or making the purple joke. It was a little funny at first. Now I'm getting irritated. You've never once displayed humble as a trait of yours? What are you talking about? If you think I'm not humble right now, man, I could get so much worse. If you want to see it, I'll show you what I'm capable of. I'm just gonna start begging for subs every stream. Guys, I'm about to end the stream, but before I do, if you want the stream to keep going, you gotta give me 100 subs right now. I'll play an ad break every 30 seconds. I showed you the capabilities you have on Twitch with how you run ads. I'll look it up again. If I really wanted to, where is it? Under ads, you could do... Hold on, I actually have to scroll to see how many it would be. Hopefully it won't activate. You could do a 3-minute ad every 8 minutes. If I really wanted to, 3-minute ad every 8 minutes. I have the ability to do that. I won't. But I could. Oh my god, wait, did it actually, did I accidentally turn it on? My ad manager just changed. I switched it back to 5 minutes. To the minimum. Hold on. Or to one of the minimums. Oh, okay, the ad manager just readjusted. That was scary. There was a lot of upcoming ads all of a sudden. I was like, oops. Uh-oh. It went back to normal. Uh-oh. You don't think Unk is humble right now? You're going to straight up to the purple room with the rest of the criminals. Yeah, exactly. Just wait until you hop on call with Felis and Carrie. I'm spamming my purple all. Why would you? No, see, because Carrie's purple. And then I would be infringing on her branding. Man, I can't believe I almost started I almost accidentally made it so that I would be a 3-minute ad every 8 minutes. Oh, is Jay quiet right now because she's writing the breaking news? Fuck. Look, only those fun girls, fungi, look very cute and slay. Thank you! That's the goal. They're supposed to be very cutesy wootsy pootsy wootsy. Oh, you're doing stuff on Nikki. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. You're safe for now. Thank God. We almost got. 3-minute ad every 8 minutes just to punish me for trolling too much. Yeah, exactly. Because most of the people here have gifted subs, but you, Rachel, you'd be the target. It would be a direct attack on you. I'd give them a little jewelry, maybe. I don't know. Should I have this be like a turtleneck? Oh, I gotta give her wings. Just kind of give them the same type of wings, so it's basic, it's simple. Keep it simple, stupid, as Cook likes to say. This one is gonna be kind of more like more like this. Do do do. Can make her like this, blushy. You're typing the news right now. You're interribbing. No, Obs. No, you don't need to do that. Funnily enough, you don't even get screwed over by that too much because Brazil is a dead zone for ads. Oh gosh, lucky. Kind of literally the same 30-second ad break and get released to chat right after. That's really nice. Oh, Bjork, thank you for the hydrate. I actually took a sip while you sent that, so I'll take an extra sip just for you. Agatheli? Is that how you say it? Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? What's up, what's up, what's up? Did you come in and join for the artsies? Are you an artsy fartsy also? Do you like to draw? Are you also doing Drawtober? I haven't met anybody that's doing Drawtober. I'm like, I thought this was a bigger community thing. There's so many other people posting Drawtober, but nobody that I talk to is doing Drawtober. I could sense you needed it. Thank you. It was almost telepathic, Bjork, honestly. USA be like, have 20 minutes of ads and 11 minutes of a show. Yeah, they really do be like that. Unfortunately, the US is not a dead zone. God damn it. You're well. That's good to hear. You pronounce it Agatelli. Agatelli. It's a French name. I know a little bit of French. Je peux parler un petit peu de français. Sorry for doing it in American accent. I thought it would be funny. Pardonnez-moi. But let me put my French accent on. So it's just Agatelli. C'est Agatelli? Non? Oui? You're drawing stuff, but no Tober stuff. I see. What are you drawing right now, then? Are we all drawing along together? That's some good French. I could do a little bit of Francais. I haven't practiced it in a while, but I was in France for 2 months a few years ago. I was stuck on a farm in do you know Agen? It's near Toulouse. Not that close to Toulouse. It's like, I think it's north of Toulouse. I forgot if it's north or south. I think it's north or south, but it was like, it was near Agen, but it's actually kind of far. It was it's called, have you heard of Lecture? That's where I was harvesting cantaloupe for a month. But c'est Agatelli, oui. I see. Yeah, Agen, like that. Did I say it right? Agen? Again? You can also pay for premium sub and get internal ads instead of sponsor ads? What is that? What do you mean? So sad no one knows your fucked up French Canadian pineapple show? What? Huh? gonna speak French, but you only know inappropriate stuff? Of course. Of course. Je m'appelle la bibliothèque. You're perfect. Wow, your French is amazing. If you put a gun to my head and told you to draw a consistent line or even something half mediocre, I'd just tell you shoot. Rachel, I think you could do something. I believe in you. Was the live when Marionette said, let them eat cake? They were actually there. All right. Okay, sure. Sure I was. Oh, you just know the song? My dad likes that song too. Björk, you're so dunk coded. I forgot if that's what we're calling my dad. You're drawing stuff for your tabletop RPG, like D&D? Is that what that is? Like a real life, or is it like a video game that you play? But that's cool. Are you just making some OCs, or are you doing like backgrounds and stuff? Because backgrounds I can't do. That's scary. Backgrounds scare me. But I can do people kind of. He's dunk or dunk. OMGS dunk. Yes, we love that. In high school, your French teacher made you watch some weird French-Canadian show starring a pineapple. It always looked strung out, and no one else has ever heard of it. My French teacher made me watch Avez-vous déjà vu? That's what it was called. It was like, have you ever seen this before? And it would be like a pun, and he thought they were hilarious. And he would show us one every day. I never understood the jokes. But, you know Avez-vous déjà vu? You love this show? Yep, IRL, just OCs, because backgrounds are terrible. Backgrounds are terrible indeed. OC supremacy. We love OCs. But oui. Avez-vous déjà vu? I never understood the jokes, though. I took French for like 5 years. I was really bad at it. My French is ass. But I could hold a conversation because I had to do those study abroads. I also did one in Benin. So I spoke a little bit of French when I was in Benin. But I don't even know, like, I want to like show off and be like, here's some French, but I don't know what to say exactly, so I'm being shy and not saying anything in French truly, because I don't want to be one of those people. Some people will be like, oh, you speak French? Oh, oui baguette. I mean, I guess I technically just did it anyway, but don't worry about it. Your French class, you watch Adventures of Tintin. I don't think, is that a movie or a TV show? I know Tintin. But I think I always confused Tintin and the Iron Giant. I don't know why I confused those two. But I did. Your English teacher made you listen to music that made you realize literally no singer knows how to speak English and that your teacher was just trolling the class? What do you mean? What type of music that were they making you listen to? Most of French humor and Avez-vous déjà vu is weird, cringy, things for kids. Even you sometimes don't get it. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. I don't know, my French teacher loved it, but I didn't understand it. So I feel a little bit better about myself now. Because at the time I was like, man, I don't even get what they're saying. Oh, we had to read Le Jeu sans fait in French, and it was so confusing. Like, the plot, not to spoil it, is just like, oh, we died. Okay. We shrugged our shoulders, or I shrugged my shoulders. He shrugged his shoulders. It was like the most common phrase in the book, and I kept forgetting it. Sometimes your English is poor, don't mind it. Don't worry about it at all. We have this is a pretty international chat, frankly. A lot of the people are not native English speakers. We have a lot of Americans, yes. A few Australians and Kiwis, yes. But a lot of internationals who don't speak English as a first language either. So don't be shy. Only French you know is Je ne parle pas français by Girls Aloud. Sorry. Oh, is that like the name of the song? Well, the name of the song is I Don't Speak French. So the only French you know is I don't know French, which is a good thing to know. Music is honestly terrible to learn languages. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, it's bad. 'Cause it frequently butchers the pronunciation of words for the sake of fitting the flow of the music or making the rhyme. Exactly. Yeah, using music to study is not good. The best way to study is literally just to live in the country and talk to the people, which is not very practical to do, but it is the best way to do it. You're the wrong kind of American? What? But your English is still better than your Portuguese, even though you're mostly self-taught, which is probably not a good sign for my professional career in Brazil. Yeah, probably not, but that's still cool that your English is so good. What do you mean by wrong kind of American, though? It's okay, Agateli. English is your first language and it's oh so poor. Yeah, sometimes my English is bad too. Oh, you're South American. That's not the wrong type of American, though. Every American is the right type of American. So technically, American is just not the one people think about. Yeah, it is a little weird that, like, American usually refers to only people inside the United States of America, but there's the Americas, which are 2 entire continents. But if you're from the continent, you're not typically referred to as an American unless you're saying North American or South American or Central American. English is interesting. No, I saw the reasoning why behind that, and it makes sense why it works like that, but it is kind of interesting that it's like that. You live in the mountains? Slay. Bjork, love that for you. Ironically, one of the few things you can say in French is you know a little bit of French. Yeah, I started by saying that too. Je peux parler un petit peu de français. I don't know what else to say in French because I don't have a topic to talk about. Oh, how do you say mushroom in French again? Champignon. Oh my god, I forgot how to say draw. Oh, dessiner. Maintenant, je dessine le. Oh, I don't know fairies though. Les fées. Les fairies de champignon. I don't know if that's correct, but I find that it's easier to speak in everyday conversation because you can relate to the pronunciation in the song. Your everyday pronunciation of English is terrible, but in songs, that's alright. That's true. Now that you're singing in Spanish, English, German, Russian, Polish, this kind of things. You can speak all those languages? What? Wait, what did you call fairies in French right now? I just said fairies with a French accent. Les fairies. Oh, fées? C'est les fées du champignon. Actually, your French accent is very decent. Thank you. I practice my accents more than I practice my grammar, so I think my grammar in most foreign my accent in most foreign languages is actually pretty decent and like pretty easy to understand for the native speakers, but my grammar is awful, so they have to really struggle to figure out what it is I'm trying to say. Cuz like in Japanese, like I could communicate with the Japanese people pretty well cuz my accent was very clear to understand, but I just wouldn't have like the vocab or the grammar, but they'd be able to piece it together. So it's kind of low key, as long as you have some basic vocab, low key prioritizing having a better accent over the best grammar ever is kind of works out better that way. Oh, des champignons, not du, because it's different types of mushrooms. Yes. Oh, you sing in those languages. Oh, because you sing along to them and you kind of like pick up on it. I know what you mean by that. Because there's like some songs where I don't speak the language, but I just sing along to the sounds. USA stole being American from the Americans. We need to reclaim it and force them to call themselves the United Tians or whatever. See, I wouldn't agree with that though, because I saw like a thing being like, well, there's a bunch of other countries that are like the Republic of, or the Democratic Republic of blah blah blah, or the Republic of China, but you don't call them Republicans, you call them Chinese. You don't call, like, what is the United Kingdom of England, but you don't call them, like, United Kingdoms. You call them English, right? So, like, it's funny to be like, the Americans stole it. But it's just, like, the pattern of language where it's like, oh, because it's the last thing of what they are, then it's like, that's what you call them. Americans. Frankly, they didn't intentionally mean to steal it, because some U.S. history for you guys that care. Originally, because the states were supposed to function as, like, their own governments originally, people would refer to themselves by their state rather than as Americans. Like, way back when, Americans wouldn't be like, oh, I'm an American. They would be like, I'm a Pennsylvanian. I'm a New Yorkian. I'm a Georgian. So they would have still stolen Georgian from Georgia. Or Floridian or something like that. Like, it was supposed to be like your own, like, a bunch of countries under, like, working all together. So they didn't call it the United States of America with the intention of stealing the Americans. They did it to sorry, I got distracted by the follow. So let's just acknowledge the follow. Oh my gosh, I got teli. Merci beaucoup for the follow. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you helped me just hit my 400 follower goal. Way! We just hit 400 followers on stream. Okay, why did the number drop again? Ops, I swear to God. Why did the number... If you just unfollowed me again, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, never mind. We're good. 400, yay! We hit 400 followers! Yippee! Bravo, merci! You're so excited to celebrate it in a month. Shush it out. The thing we're gonna do for this 400 celebration would have been just a bunch of Jackbox games, and we're trying one this month. We're doing Trivia Murder Party. So, we'll see how that goes, and if you guys enjoy it, we'll still do that for the 400 celebration, but just more games and for a longer stream. But if you guys don't like that, I'll think of something else. But that's the plan for now. What's a Jackbox? It's like a multiplayer game thing where you do, like, I don't know, someone else will do a better job explaining it. I tried. But it's just like gaming, and then I'll have, like, my IRLs on to host the game and stuff. But you guys can participate in, like, voting for who's funnier or who drew a better t-shirt and stuff like that, as the audience or something. Let's see. Last word is so similar to your last name. You're trying to, like, light dox yourself right now, Jay. Your English pronunciation makes a mute Russian seem fluent in it. You literally cannot speak words peace and piss differently from each other. And every single time you say rest in peace, people think I'm trolling. That's funny, though. I mean, it's part of your personality. For example, it was very helpful to polish your English a bit by being here. Also wrote more in English than you usually do. So it's a really helpful thing. Being here as in being where, exactly. In French, we reclaim it to call them États-Uniens instead of Américains. Well, because in French, it's isn't it just called les États-Unis? So you don't even say Americans classically. You just say United States instead of. Do you say États-Unis du Américain? Du America or no? England and United Kingdom are different. Well, there's other examples. There's 3 Georgias, to be fair. There are? To be fair, English are the ones that come from England. The group is British. Oh, wait. Was the United Kingdom of Britain and they're called British or something like that? You're a tampon? Tampa? What? So listening helps you because you're a native and your brain picks up Englishes now? That's... Oh, listening to me helps because I'm a native. I'm a native English speaker indeed. And your brain picks up fast the language now. Well, I'm happy to help out with that, Luna. I'm glad that I'm improving your language skills. I'm happy to be a study source. I'm very honored, actually. It's kind of like Kahoot. Jackbox is a series of games meant to be played with friends on stream, as it features PvP between players and chat interaction for voting on who played better, basically. Yeah, so it should be fun. Honestly, I don't think anyone here cares enough to track down your exact name, but since you're doing Nikki stuff, it was weird to hear you say it. I thought my last name out of nowhere because I've never heard anyone say it. Well, here I am, unintentionally saying your personal information again. Being here on live stream, you learn more by listening, and that's how you learned English. Well, I'm glad to, once again, I'm glad to help you improve your English. We say États-Unis d'Amérique. Oh, it was d'Amérique, but that's the full version. But yes, we usually say, but people usually say les Américains. Les Américains. Sorry, my accent is so bad now because I'm out of practice. So I was like not saying the things right. So I had to lock in for that. It had sounded worse when I locked in. There's a Georgia in Spain. Oh, I didn't know that. And then Georgia, the state, yes. And then Georgia, the country, right. Not sure about the Spanish Georgia, though. It might be a dead country. Maybe, but might still be a city name. Group of people can't belong to the United Kingdom. It's made up of England, Irish, Scottish, and Welsh. Okay, well, I don't remember the exact, like, fact I heard, but it was saying something about how, like, it was saying something about the freaking, how people, like, it gave, like, multiple examples. Like, Congo, Democratic Republic of Congo, but you're not called the Democratic Republican. You're called the you're called Congolese, you know? You're so obsessed with me, Unc, you even tracked down my government name? Yeah, and I somehow did it subconsciously without even knowing. You learn English by playing video games and watching Irish YouTubers, then perfected with Scots, so your speech is colorful. That's really funny. I got my British accent from watching, because I used to watch, like, I used to watch Sherlock and Doctor Who, and the 10th Doctor is my favorite, but the actors weren't even British. They're, like, I think they were Scottish, pretending to do, like, doing a fake British accent. So I was, my British was based off of or were they Irish? Are they Irish or Scottish? They were Scottish. Scottish man's British. You want to hear my British accent? It's very posh, because I was watching, like, I also watched some Bridgerton, and it's been a while. If new season Bridgerton comes out, I'm going to hit that British accent so good. See, Congo, China examples make sense because they're not the name of the whole ass continent, so they're not competing with much. But okay, at the time, I don't know if South America was fully discovered, so they just called it, like, the Americas. So then they started making states, and they're like, okay, we're the states of America because we're in America. And then they were like, well, we're gonna come up, well, they came up with that, so let's name us something different. And then they're like, I'm gonna be Canada. Oh, and then we're gonna call this we're gonna call that Mexico. So I don't really know. I don't really know the order of things, but you know, the USA stole the entire continent's name. All right, okay. I don't know. I don't think South America was fully discovered. Ouch! Wow. Oof. By the what is it? The Western. What is it? The Western world? No, the West. Yeah, the Western. No. In this case, is just the Europeans. I don't know if the Europeans, they were in the Caribbeans first. Which order did they found it in? South America was the first one to be found. I thought it was the Caribbean islands that were found first. Oh, Europe. I'm up. We're up. Sorry. Hi, Cook. Welcome into the stream. How are you? What was the order? It was like the Caribbean islands. Then I think it was like Central America and South America at the same time, and then North America. But I think because of the Brits, right? The Englishmen. I don't know who started calling them the Americas. Was it the other Europeans or the Englishmen? Because I'm trying to think of, like, if the Englishmen started calling it the Americas first, and then they named it the States of America, and then they included the other countries as Americas, and then they, like, gave them different names. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what was the chronological order of the, like, naming of things and whatnot. I don't know. Lutris, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unk. I'm trying to remember. Lutris, you're the one that was teaching me Portuguese before, right? I think so. I think it was Lutris. Yes! Lutris, I have a fellow Portuguese speaker for you, though, but they're Brazilian. Lutris is Portuguese, Portugal Portuguese. And Rachel is Brazilian Portuguese. So you guys can party with that information. Cook, don't forget your daily unkies. Maybe draw and talk. We're 7.5 hours in. It's hard to do so. My bad. It's not discovered unless white people find it. Is that it, unk? No, but white people speak English, so the order that the white people find it pertains to the what makes sense of the English language and whatnot. Let's see. You're like 90% sure it was some German cartographer that named it America? Really? Interesting. The UK called it the 13 colonies until it gave it the names. I don't know when did it start getting called the United States of America? I don't know. When the US was free, they called themselves the USA. Oh, I see. So it's definitely well after the rest of America was discovered. Probably, but when did they start calling the rest of America America? When did it become South and North America? Right? Where's the Brazilian where? Rachel is the Brazilian. Portugal and Brazil are actually pretty cold relationship-wise. Well, I don't know the details of your guys' relationship, but at the end of the day, we're all people. You know? At the end of the day, we're all people. And we can interact with one another. No? It's Amerigo Vespucci, and he's Italian? Bro, America is named after one guy named Amerigo? He was just like, fuck it, name it after me. Bro, imagine being like, yo, I need to name this continent real quick. What the hell do I name it? I have no idea what to call it. Fuck, I'm gonna name it after me. You want to talk about biblical levels of pride? Fucking Amerigo naming a continent after himself is insane. I don't know what type of pants to give this lady. The best part about Brazil and Portugal are the memes, without doubt. You guys have such a unique humor. Well, that's fun. You'd live in Unkville. I'm not gonna name it Unkville. You would totally do that, Unk. Bro, imagine me naming a continent, being like, this is content awesome-y. Fucking calling this content awesome-y. It's named for Amerigo, but you looked it up. It was a German guy who named it after him. Okay, so the guy didn't name it after himself, but why did fucking Martin name it after this fucking Amerigo guy? Was he just like, that's a sick name, I'm gonna fucking name him I'm gonna name it Amerigo? Where did the Amerigo go? I don't know what type of bottom to give Miss Thing here without it making it look like she's wearing a diaper. The oyster mushrooms are a very cute idea, but it kind of looks like ass when you look at it too long. I'm gonna wait till the. I know you said you don't get ads, but I'll wait till the ads stop playing, just in case you won't hear me to make sure I'm heard when I respond to your messages. What do I freaking do for the freaking? How do I make? Because I just gave her here. I just did. Or did I kind of just do like 2 bumps for her legs? So it kind of looks like pants. Okay, then let's scrunch this a bit. Let's bring it up a bit. Scrunch it. Widen it. Turn this into 2. So it's kind of like little shorts. Okay. Doesn't look as bad. And then where are her arms, though? She definitely got the weirdest dress. I don't know who would wear this. Where would her hands appear from? Okay, because these two look like they're wearing, like, mushroom outfits. Miss Thing over here is just a mushroom. I don't know if this was a good vibe to go for. How do I fix this so that it actually eats? Mushroom indeed. How do you say mushroom in German? Brazil wasn't a let's live here colony. It was a let's rob this place blind and bring everything to Europe. Yikes. So even historically, the countries weren't too friendly. We just stopped interacting with each other. So Portugal and Brazil are just like entirely neutral. Interesting. Portugal and Spain be like, let's divide the world in 2. You rob the left, we rob the right. Yikes. Yeah. What do you know about Brazil is from Minecraft KSMP streams. What does KSMP stand for, by the way? But what does Brazil got going on in the Minecraft KSMP sphere? The Pope said, sure, why not? Real story, by the way. Yeah, I feel that makes sense. You listening to Unk discussing history? My history is actually pretty good. I'm playing up the dumbness, okay? I actually know history, okay? You're not in ads no more in case you're talking to me. Yeah, I still wanted to wait just in case. It's actually so funny that the Pope at the time just unironically said, yeah, half of America belongs to Spain and the other half belongs to Portugal. Everyone else just deal with it, okay? That's what they be doing in those days. They kept doing it. Bro, when they did it to Africa, they were like, you take this, I take that. And the people living there were like, this is not for you. And they're like, too bad. We have a gun. It's kind of unfortunate. Let's move on to a lighter topic. Cook, I'm still waiting for you to tell me how to say mushroom in German. You're failing me right now. Yeah. Champignon. How do you say mushroom in Japanese? They name, they just call each mushroom by its different name. And this one I'm doing is Japanese. I'm drawing some enoki. Try to flip it upside down. I'll give that a shot. Also, Axel, hi. Welcome in, Axel. Don't forget to grab a daily unk. I was debating about making this mushroom a crop top. I don't know if that would eat. I love the little guy emotes. Can you send me the guy? If you're still here, send me the guy, please. I want to see my favorite guy. Send me my little guy, Axel, please. I need him. Oh, enjoy your daily unk. You just had to kick all your animals out in Nikki because they weren't high enough earners. You feel so capitalist and disgusting like uncle. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I've never kicked out a single animal. I don't know how to make them higher or lesser earners. Ah, it's my little guy. Look, guys, look at my little guy. Look at the thing Axel just said. It's my little guy. Love that guy. Stop jump scaring me with my last name. Well, now that I know that, I'm going to be doing that all the time. Anytime I need your attention, I'll just go, champignon! She's breaking out of the dementia castle. Fucking course, Unk knows history. She lived through most of it. Is crazy. No, but I actually history was just interesting to learn about. I just liked learning history, guys. Minecraft KSMP is some kind of community international server with all kinds of streamers, and a lot of French streamers went along with Brazilian ones, and that was cool. Well, that's interesting. I still don't know what KSMP stands for, but that sounds sick as hell. The Treaty of Tordesillas, Tordesillas, something like that, is what the Pope thing is called, in case someone is wondering. Well, thank you. Okay, you like history? Name every Byzantine empire. I can. How about some American presidents instead? I can name some of those for you. I know. Listen. Oh, it does look better turned upside down. But then I have 2 upside down mushroom outfits. How would this work as a crop top? No, let's just do them upside down. Fucking doing some upside down shit over here. Isn't that what Dreams Lot were part of? Yeah, they had like a Q SMP, right? There was the Dream SMP or something like that. Let's go. What was the let's go in reference to? Oh, the upside down mushrooms. If you say Augustus, you probably named 50% of them already, and if you write a Julius in there, you hit another 20%. Well, Augustus and Julius, how about that? Now what? I guess it could work as hair or a hat, but the main thing is a dress, right? Yeah, the mushroom has to be the dress. Same in France. If you say Louis, you got basically half of our kings. Yeah, what about if you say George? Isn't that most of the kings in Britain? I don't even know how to say that name. Joao? Oh, see, same with George and Henry. I said it even before you, Bjork. Keep up. Too slow. Beat you! By the way, I know you're ranting about everything except the art, but it's very, very cute. You like the middle one. Oh, that's okay. Unless I start going like, guys, what do you think? What do you think about the art? It's okay if we get a little off topic in the art streams. Unless it's a topic I don't like, then fuck you guys. Then talk about something else. But you like the middle one? Yeah, she's very, very demure. She looks like she really doesn't want to be there, but her mom told her she needs to pose for the camera. Something like that. This one at the edge is supposed to be kind of auntie. So we gotta get her pose. And she need to make it so that she's giving, but her dress, there's not an easy way to put her hands on her hips with the dress I gave her, because I like to give myself a hard time. Something like that. And you give her heels. Joam? Is that how you say it? Joam? Something like that. I'm trying to think. If you, for Russia, what are the common names? Frickin', there's so many common names in Russian. Or in the Slavic languages, everybody has the same name. Even, I say, oh, I don't want to share my name because it's so uncommon and you guys would have an easy time finding me because I'm an American. If I was in a different country, yeah, I would blend in with a lot of people. Every time your name is pronounced, you hear Bjork. Yeah, because it's supposed to be... okay, fun fact for all the new people here. I started streaming on TikTok, and on TikTok, everybody had different usernames than they had on Twitch. So when I switched over to Twitch, people are like, oh, do you know who I am? And I'm like, oh, you're this person from TikTok. And they're like, yeah. So I kept calling them by their TikTok usernames because that's what I was used to. And that meant that, I would keep calling them that, and then people that are just joining for my stream for the first time are being like, who's Jay? Who the hell is Jay? Nobody in the chat is named Jay. All the while I'm talking to Virgo baby. Or that Bjork's username was actually something else before. It was like Faye NTC or something like that. And I would be like calling them Bjork. So people were probably like, who the hell? Every time Glass Animals joins the stream, I'm like, oh, hi, Aaron. I don't know, it's kind of funny, so I keep calling them by their TikTok names. Because that's my origin story. It was, oh, like fantasy. Oh, interesting. Fantasy. Nobody read it that way. It's okay. We need to bring back naming every guy the same thing. Nowadays, you can't yell, yo, Steve, and have like 50% of white guys in the room turn around. There's still a bunch of common white guy names. You could be like, Kyle. Fucking call out for Michael. You know, there's gonna be so many fucking Michaels. You still have a bunch of common white guy names. For sure. Okay, her legs are too skinny now. Giving her little chicken legs. Giving her those fucking, we were talking about Dexter's Laboratory. Giving them that Cartoon Network high heel shoe from that era. Some Awesome-y lore. Awesome-y has a lot of lore. If you're having trouble keeping up with the chat, sometimes I apologize. I'm happy to explain any inside jokes that come out of nowhere and hit you like a truck. Happy to help out. Catch you guys up. You just know all of us on a deeper level. I guess so. You guys are the OGs. It's okay. It's better than VR copy. It's crazy. Do people read my name right? I don't think a single person has ever got yours right. Well, I've never heard someone get yours right, Jay. But I think it's just once, like out loud. Every time we would rate a stream, they would be like VR Gobby. But I guess like in the chat, Monty knew. Monty, if you're still watching the VOD, hi. Hey, girl. A few other streamers have gotten yours right. My bad. I forgot that you cheat on me and you watch other streamers. I don't mean this as shade, Jay, but can I ask this question? How how do you have time to watch other streamers? Considering you stay for the entire length of my 8-hour streams. At this point, you gotta make a pamphlet for the new chatters. We've talked about being like, do we need a lore Discord channel so people can like get caught up a little faster? So what happens in some of your chats? You used to be Nerf Lightborn for the longest time, so a decent amount of people would call you Nerf. Even funnier is that it's a friend who knew you by your old name and didn't realize it was you until they asked where I'm from, and someone else knew about your name change. Did you not like getting called Nerf? Oh wait, you're saying like when you changed your name from Nerf to Rachel, people kept calling you Nerf. I see, I get it now. Oh, Luna, I will go now. Thank you for the wonderful stream, and remember to take some time for yourself. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, Luna. Hope you had a lovely time. Thank you again for your submission to the styling challenge. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Take care, Luna. Bye-bye. VR got me is spiritually British. I see. Party. True. Because they gob. They be gobbing. Your record was going 3 entire streams talking to a guy in chat before he realized it's me. And it was only because someone added you and called you Nerf. Oh, that's kind of funny. But bro, you have Lightborn as part of your name. Did nobody clock the Lightborn? I don't often, and if you do, you say a few things and lurk. Don't actually watch anyone else. You take up all my time, Unky. Aww. I take up all your time. I'm flattered. I'm honored. You're so sweet. What time is it for you there? 8 hours of stream? Yeah, take a look at that clock up there. People don't realize it's a clock. It's supposed to be a clock. It's 5 a.m. for me right now, but it's kind of been my I've been regularly going to bed at 6 a.m. I need to stop doing that. It's not healthy for me. I'm doing some art tomorrow, so I think once I finish the sketch, I have to I'm ending it all. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I gotta stop saying it like that. Every time something takes up the screen, I'm like, it's all over the screen. I really need to. It's a little much sometimes. What type of shoes would she have? Probably like little cute low heels or something. You woke up at 5 a.m., girl. Couldn't be me. I'm naturally a night owl. But hey, I guess that would work out if you're gonna keep coming to my streams. I stream late at night for me, so it should work out for you. That is, if you decide to come back. Would love to have everybody here come back, you know. There's a few Nikki streamers you lurk on when I'm not streaming. What? When I'm not streaming, you should be rewatching the VODs, Jay. Come on. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Okay. The hyperactivity sleep delirium is kicking in for sure right now. But that's kind of funny. You're so infinity Nikki pilled. You gotta watch other people when I'm not live. I understand. You changed from Nerf to Rachel because, well, for one, it's your name, but mostly because Nerf Lightborn is a toxic DBD, what's DBD? Twitter guy who happens to be more famous than you. So everyone thought I was the guy and refused to interact with streams. You were thinking the streamer was a supporter. Oh, because they were thinking you were streaming. You were a supporter of a notorious asshole. I've never heard of that guy before. But how did you manage to have the same username, though? You only part-time watch other people's streams. I watch you full-time. That's what I like to hear. That's kind of funny. That's a good way to name it, or to describe it. You have like streamers you watch part-time and then streamers you watch full-time. I can relate to that. There's like, now that I've started watching streamers a little bit more, there's streamers that I would like sit and like watch and chat with, and then there's streamers that I would like pull up in the background and then just like interact like very barely. But I don't watch a lot of streamers like I don't dedicate too much time to streamers that I lurk in. I like to give my time as much as possible to the streamers that I can actually interact with, or that I actually like interacting with. I'm sad though. I've been like waking up and then a bunch of people that I want to watch are live, but I'm like, I have to go do things before I go live, so I only can. I've been more lurky than usual in a lot of people's streams, and I'm sad about it. You woke up at 7 for your stream. Aw, you're so sweet, Bjork. Thank you. 12 o'clock in France right now. It's only noon. Party. I'm gonna be ending my stream soon, so you'll have a wonderful, plenty of time in the rest of your day. You're a part-time lurker of too many streams, but you're slowly turning into full-time active viewers on streams. Let's go! Let's freaking go! We have converted you to the dark side. Okay, that is the sleep delirium kicking in. I sound absolutely insane. Let's take a break from that. Let's cut that out. Okay, now her feet no longer make sense to compare to everybody else's feet. Her feet look crazy, so I don't know what to do. Maybe point it out a little bit more. Okay, now they look a little less insane. Now she fits in a little bit better. Something like this. I might adjust the feet some more anyway. Oh my gosh, Adrian, have you been here this whole time? How are you? We got an echo time. Okay, we're gonna hit the echo time right away. Let's see. Right away. Let's see. Feet. Right away. Right away. Feet. Right away. There's a song. Feet. That that's called Feet. And it's funny. My friend played it to me, and it was confused. My friend played it to me, but then I listened to it unironically for a little bit. But then I still hear the unironically in the background. Still hear the unironically in the background. Still hear the unironically in the background. Still hear the unironically. Yeah, you get a P echo. I hope you like that. Yeah, you get a P echo. I hope you like that. Boom, clap, you sound in my heart. Beat goes on na 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 na. Can you believe that was a Charlie XCX song? Can you believe that was a Charlie XCX song? It doesn't sound like that was a Charlie XCX song. It doesn't sound like that was a Charlie XCX song. It doesn't sound like that was a Charlie XCX song. It doesn't sound like that was a Charlie. Na 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 na. Doesn't sound like that was a Charlie. Na 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 na. Okay, enough. It's a hit song. Thank you. That's how I feel walking into a busy store. That's what we do. That's what we like to entertain. Yep. I will come back to the stream. The stream is so cool. Plus, there's no music, so you could put mine on, or you could put yours on, and it's fun. I'm glad. I usually stream a lot of games, but this month I'm doing Drawtober, so I'm doing more drawing than usual. I'm mostly like, oh, here. For those of you that are new here and want to know what I'm up to, this month is October. Happy October, everybody. So we're doing some spooky games. We did No I'm Not Human and Phasmophobia already. Wait, I'm trying to find my thingy. There it is. October. Woo! So then we're doing also, Friday, we're doing Fran Bow and playing that game. I do have to buy. I'm so sad I didn't realize the autumn sale ended. So it's $15 instead of $5 now. But I'm committed to buying it because that's what people voted for. Then we got Among Us and Trivia Murder Party happening as a stream with my IRLs. And then we're also going to be doing Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time ever. So that's happening. Those are happening this month. And then we still have 3 more Drawtober prompts for the rest of the month after this one. So there's this one and then 3 more for the rest of the month. And then we have a bunch of Infinity Nikki going on, as well as sometimes some Mahjong, if you guys like Mahjong, sometimes some Fortnite here and there. But yeah, so that's, if you want to, I have the Discord linked up above in the pinned chat, so I also have a command for it. So if you'd like to join the Discord to keep an eye on my stream schedule and see which streams you would like to join, that is there for you. I try to post it every week. I'm pretty decent at it. And there'll be some announcements for the for whatever else we have going on in the Discord. We had a movie night for 300 follows, and now for 400 follows, we're going to try to do Jackbox and whatnot. So feel free to hang out there and chat with me off stream. He wants to be you so bad. Exactly. You watch like 3 streamers max. It's hard to watch more than like 3 streamers, like dedicatedly, you know? DBD is a horror PvP game that notorious toxic community. Oh, Lightborn is a skill in the game that's just straight up just bad. Oh, so nerf Lightborn was a joke about nerfing one of the worst skills in the game. And it just happens that I claimed the name on Twitch before the guy made his Twitter account and got famous. That's so funny. Damn, if someone took my username before me, I'd be so pissed. I'd be so freaking pissed. Me fighting with the Instagram I made in the past, trying to get Awesomey with no, like, additional stuff because I accidentally claimed it previously. So I'm fighting with myself on Instagram right now. Remember to report the account so I can steal my username back. Thanks. Oh, you just came back? You greeted yourself with an echo time. I hope you enjoyed it. Does this count as one of Op's so-called Unk Read moments, or does the sleep delirium just count as Unk Pride moments? Thankfully, sleep delirium moments just count as sleep delirium moments. I get a pass sometimes, because once I get sleepy, it's kind of late for the usual instigators, so I get a pass at that point. Why are you terrified? Don't be scared. It was just an echo time. If you don't like the echo times, when I give a quick warning before I start it, and then so you have a chance to mute the stream, and then I type into chat when I end it. So you don't have to listen to them if you don't want to. Is it bad that you can understand everything because you usually have 3 videos going on at the same time? No. You're just a really good multitasker. Yeah, happy spoopy month. Yesterday was your birthday. Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday. Congratulations. Oh, bon anniversaire. I remember that. That's why October is the best month. I have to disagree because my birthday isn't in October. We love May. The month of May is great. Even though the weather where I live is awful during the month of May, we still like the vibes and aesthetics of May. So I'm a big fan of May. But October's pretty high up there too. Unk in a prison of their own making classic. What did I say? Oh, because of the Franbo going up in price. Oopsies. Yeah. Yeah, FNAF for the first time. I haven't done it before. Oh, I just dropped my pen. I haven't done it before, so it's gonna be fun to see it. Considering I got jump scared in Infinity Nikki earlier today, even though it's literally a dress-up game, I think you guys can have high hopes for an entertaining stream. You guys can check out, I have some clips of me doing like spooky games like Faz and No I'm Not Human. I have some clips on there so you can kind of see already how much of a scaredy cat I am. So FNAF is gonna be something for sure. The Unk ego on full display again classic. What did I do? What did I say? Why is everything I do a classic? Hey, everything I do is a classic. You like that good time? It just feels like entering party and everybody's having fun and you know nobody. What a perfect way to describe an echo time. You hope the Twitter guy seethed in his chair about not being able to take the name on Twitch for years until you changed your name because his entire shtick was rage baiting and then being toxic back, and you'd love about me rage baiting him back entirely on accident without doing nada. No, that's iconic. You should have kept the username, damn it, and just be like, I'm not actually the guy on Twitter. I'm just I'm fucking Rachel, okay? Don't associate me with him. You should make your bio be like, I'm not the Twitter guy. I can't believe FNAF is the scariest game you're playing. Well, now you guys know to go a little scarier next time, maybe. I'm building up my spooky game tolerance. You have to leave for piano lessons, but you guys have tons of fun and a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Au revoir, plein d'amour. I don't know plein d'amour. I know love. Plain love? Plane of love? Love of plane? But thank you again. Merci beaucoup for stopping by, Agateli. I appreciate you. Oh, plein, like a lot of. I see. Tons of love. Oh, thank you. Au revoir to you as well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. And thank you for being my 400th follower. Yay! Yippee! 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 I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck with your piano lessons and have a lovely time. Unk, your drawing is so bold and pregnant, slay. Okay, we're adding hair in a second. So you'd love to keep the name, but one of the guys you mod for unironically got DMs on the regular from people saying, hey, you know that Nerf Lightborn guy is an asshole, right? You should unmod him. That's really funny. Man, that sucks though. The things you do. You know, fuck that guy. He screwed over you rather than the other way around. You're just chilling. And because he took your username, you didn't take his username. He took yours. Because he took your username, now you have to deal with all of this nonsense. So, fuck him. Screw him. That guy sucks. Let's see. Something like that. I don't know what to do. Yeah, followers? What do you mean, yeah, followers? Like, yay followers? Yay, more followers? Yeah, followers! Yippee, followers! I don't know how to... Let's see. Something like this. Like that, and then like this. Like that. I kind of want to do the line art because it is so simple, and I'm like thinking like, if I do the line art right now, I would get through it so fast. Like, I would literally finish it so fast, but then I'm forgetting that I'm stopping every 5 seconds to say something. So I probably wouldn't get through it too fast. And we did just hit hour 8, so... Wait, don't go to bed yet, Jay! I'm ending the stream! I'm ending the stream anyway. So just hold tight for a second. At least leave your body to lurk for a raid, so I have a bigger raid number. Should I not be saying that? Was that like a not cute thing to say? But yeah, followers, more followers. Yay, followers. Imagine a good timeline where you actually had a Twitter account named Nerf Lightborn and the guy had to make an account on Instagram or whatever to try to rage bait people there. What a different world we would be living in. Panhandling for raiders and new low unk, and you know, I just try to get lower and lower. You just woke up again. Were you lurking in the stream while you were sleeping? If you were, thank you. I appreciate you for staying here to lurk. But if you didn't, I appreciate you for coming back and saying hi. Probably fix up the shoes later. I feel like this is a good stopping point anyway. I'll just remember to add these sparkles like this for the vibes. Okay, they're kind of eating. This is cute. Not what I had in mind originally, but I still like them a lot. Remember to add these types of sparkles. And then let's crop the canvas and we're done. So I'm digging so deep for new lows to hit. We're going to hit crude oil at some point and we'll go beyond that. We'll hit freaking bedrock, baby. That's the goal. That's the goal. Alright, crop and resize. Yes. Yes. How's that? Now it's too long. Alright, well, while I fix this up really quick, let me give you guys a little, let me tell you a little goodbye message. Thank you to everyone that is here presently, or was here in the past. Thank you so much for coming to today's stream. I appreciate all of you. I had such a lovely time with everyone here. We did some Nikki styling challenge stuff earlier, and then we moved on and did some freaking, what is it? Art. I'm like literally doing it right now. What was I doing? It's art. I'm happy with how the line art is churning out. Not what I intended, but I think it still looks very cutesy wootsy. So we're gonna keep working on it tomorrow. Snooze the ad. I don't want to give you guys an ad right now. What do we have planned for the rest of the week is we have tomorrow we're gonna no, not tomorrow, my bad. No stream tomorrow. Thursday we're gonna do a few Mahjong games before we do some styling reviews in Nikki, and then maybe styling for TikTok. So I'll have to lock in for that. And then we're going to try to finish. It shouldn't be too hard to finish. I'm thinking I'm going to do like a flat shade with this. And then finish this one, or like a flat color. Finish this Drawtober piece. And then on Friday, we're doing Fran Bow. No streams on the weekends, but then probably next week, probably Among Us and Murder Trivia Party, and then some more like Fortnite, Nikki, and art for next week. So thank you again for coming. Thank you for all of the follows. We got quite a few follows today, and I'm very grateful because we were able to hit 400 followers. Guys, we hit 400 followers. So thank you so much to everybody who followed today. We got some raids today. Shout out again to Dill by Doodle, another Infinity Nikki streamer that you should check out. He got his raid early in the day. So started us off on a high note, and then we got a raid from Greykins as well. So shout out to them also. We had a few bits and some resubs, so thank you so much to everybody for doing so. Whether you were lurking in chat and just having a good time hanging out here, or some more bits. Let's freaking go. The Unishlong. Thank you for the 5 Unishlongs, Adrian. I appreciate it. Thank you. So with all of that, I appreciate all of you, whether you were chit-chatting with me and having a good time chatting. Oh my god, somebody's cooking right now. It's literally It's literally 5:30 a.m. Who is making food? It's probably my mom. I'm probably gonna go eat now because it smells good. So, yeah, thank you for chit-chatting, whether you were talking along with me or if you were lurking. We love our lurkers. So thank you for coming in to lurk and sharing your presence with me. I don't know who we're rating. Wait, Unky can't stand being live without me here, so she's got to end the stream when I go to bed. Exactly. Let's see. Is there another artist I could raid right now? Probably. Oh, I hate raiding into the art or like picking a new artist to raid because there's so many super talented artists drawing and whatnot, and I never know who to raid. So I think what I need to do is on my personal time just follow more artists so that I can raid them with less fear. For now, another Infinity Nikki creator is live right now. So let's go check out and give some love to Sakae. She's a really cool VTuber who's also an official Infinity Nikki creator. So we're gonna go check out her stream. I think she's European, but I forgot which European. I think she speaks German, but I forgot exactly. But oh, she doesn't have it in her stream info. Shoot. But they're doing a house tour, an Infinity Nikki house tour. So across a bunch of other EU streamers or other EU viewers and whatnot. So we're going to go ahead and raid her. Make sure to give some love and drop a follow if you're not following already. Oh my god. I'm trying to get my raid messages up before. Why is my caps lock always on? So if you'd like to stick around for the raid, feel free to do so if you gotta go. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, morning, and whatnot. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. Very lovely to have you all. I'm getting so hungry right now. The food smells so good. I might work on this a little bit off stream, but I probably shouldn't. I don't know. It's cooking at 5:30 a.m. Me thinking about making noodles at 7:30 a.m. Well, have you been up the whole night too? Your mom is cooking and running a loud dishwasher at 3 a.m. Oh, party. You just made a sandwich right now? Party. Okay. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate all of you. I'm going to be ending the stream right now, so bye. I'll catch some of you on a future stream, hopefully, eventually. Maybe all of you. That would be the dream. Take care in the meantime. Oh, I need an outro. I was going to say unk out. Is that a good outro? Awesome-y out. Have an awesome day. That's my outro for YouTube. Have an awesome day. Unk out. Oh, it's actually leaving now. Okay, bye. Unk out.